Hello everybody, VOD watchers, what's up? Just a quick little reminder, if you guys want to, see what's going on with me, or you want to support me, !Academy, check it out if you guys have any questions. It's basically, a place to learn Deadlock, have classes, all that stuff, 100% made by me for the Deadlock community. So anyway, just quick little, shameless shout out, shameless plug for myself. Anyhow, let's get into the watch party. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I just thank you. What's up, Scout Cola? Thank you, Sins. Casting, thank you. I wasn't really casting, but ZP said he's got a little bit of feedback for me, so I'm gonna DM him later. I always really like doing that stuff. It's a lot of fun. I will say though, I feel like I can't help but feel like Loto's hard through that game. I can't help but feel like they're hard through. Like, it was like so
Welcome
unlosable.
back, everyone. This is the Night Shift EU troll.
Okay, it wasn't like unlosable, but like it was insanely favored for them. All right, we've got the pushy pop.
New guest here for this series.
Yeah, exactly. I think their itemization was so bad.
NA Council, they will decide EU's fate. Pashi, great to have you here on the stream to lend some of your insight here for this series.
Hi there, nice to be here as well. I'm very looking forward to watching these games.
Wait, what does Pashi have in the shelf on the back there? Ooh, he's got like the Evangelion stuff or something.
That's exciting, and it's a little bit of a grudge match as we were just leading into before the break here, Dan, where you got ABL used to be with Abrahams for quite a while in the Night Shift era, and now is with Melty.
Oh yeah, watch party, watch Piggy stream at cinema. Are they playing right now?
You got Sanya Sniper over with Abrahams, so it's not only number 2 versus number 3, but little personal.
The Quinn's already playing. What is this, bro? Bro's watching Jujutsu Kaisen or something? Where's the Piggy stream? Okay, they're winning. Wait, who are they playing though? Oh, they're playing the Kunkka team, right? Okay, I don't even know who the Kunkka team is, but it looks like they're owning them. It looks like it's not close. This is not cinema. This is like the opposite. Think they're still to go? I don't know. I think the itemization was kind of troll.
Things off for the Abrahams roster.
But that's Fog. Does anyone know which Shiv ability you have to max first? It depends. Right now, it's either you max knives or you max ult first.
What's the upsides? What's the downsides? And my read has always been is that.
Are we having the Pashi in here? They're just having different guests and stuff today. I was the first of many. There will be other guests. I'm not going to spoil which guests are there going to be, but there's going to be some interesting ones.
You're talking a little bit about Sanya, and you've had some experience playing with Sanya Sniper in even.
Pashi is like the ABL of NA, is he? I don't think that's a fair, apt comparison. I don't think Pashi has been racist. I know Pashi has been toxic or mean at times, but I definitely don't think he's the ABL of NA.
ABL, he is mechanically very good, but he's a little more quiet. So I think Sanya is going to bring a lot more comms to Abraham's.
I think it's an apt comparison.
Love to see it. Yeah. It's interesting, right? Because one of the
tournament is a one-time thing.
I'm just gonna say a random player's name because I can't remember who we interviewed. But
you can't get worse than what you say without getting racist. That's fair. I mean, look, I honestly, I don't know, because I've actually, like, I know everybody mentions it, but I've actually never seen the Pashi interactions that people are talking about. But I definitely need to talk to him, because it's just really silly to kind of ruin your reputation for these things.
Have to see if there's a similar effect with Sanya Sniper coming.
Send you clips, yeah, sure.
Being more team oriented.
You can DM me
with that description.
Well, look at the opposition. We got the Mel team roster.
It's like, I feel like I should talk to him, as his friend. Like, I gotta make sure that he's not doing any silly things.
Isn't this mostly just the one-win roster?
Okay, that's not good.
Yeah, the answer is yes. Of course, one win stepped away, and the players.
I need to do today's local full team version. There are 2 builds you'll never guess. All right, in between games, we'll take a look.
You got some mainstays here, but a few new names too with.
Why is Academy not okay?
And Palm coming on in, so it's not quite the old one-win team, but a lot of familiar faces. And the one thing here, Pashi, a year into Deadlock, some of these players just have a wealth of competitive experience to draw on that kind of differentiates the top from those that are more. Dude,
what is this McGinnis thing, by the way? Why is it not centered? Look at the McGinnis and Mo and Krill.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
what's happening? What's happening here?
Quite veterans. I mean, they've been playing since.
Why did I buff Kelvin? What do you mean, bro?
The old Deadlock Night Shift, and to see them come back for Deadlock.
EU teams feel more professional than NA. In what way? In what way? The EU teams leave, they pause, question mark all the time. Like, in what way are EU teams more professional than NA?
More of that. Flammable, I also remember doing like really great stuff when Sinclair.
Oh, we don't know why ABL got kicked exactly.
History and high levels of competency to look forward to with this team for sure.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking at
a little bit of coffee, EU teams do it with class.
Right now, they're like, oh, no,
about that.
The camera's coming out.
DNS on Saturday? Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to
Or
change
actually,
the
for Mo
thumbnail on
Krill
YouTube. Give me a
is
sec.
more so,
Forgot to do that.
Mo just said, "Hey Krill, you
They
can
take the
smart
game more
lane here."
seriously.
That's the real.
They do take the game more
focus here. It's not
seriously.
about
That is true.
Mo.
In EU, they take the game more seriously, but
Yeah, as we're
yeah.
getting into it, I mean, I'm excited to see.
You watch
the
LoL
draft
Awards? No,
goes
I don't
down
watch
here
any League of
because
Legends.
The other thing too is that you do wonder a little bit. Well, I don't think there's tons of secrets in how certain teams like to play and how they like to prepare. The one interesting thing to me, Posh, is that ABL was on Abraham's up until basically yesterday, so ABL knows all the draft logic coming on in.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, it's not uncommon.
No, I've
for
never
teams, at least
watched
in
League of
NA,
Legends.
When a player swap like that happens for
I never
strategies,
played
draft
League of. I have like
strategies,
100 hours on League of Legends. Actually, I probably have more than 100 hours, but most of that is teamfight tactics.
We'll see. You know, we
You
saw
know,
that,
like
we saw
I
that
know
Victor
more
maybe gonna
about
have the same priority.
LOL
In the
heroes
previous
through
match,
teamfight
Victor still
tactics,
looked
or sorry,
pretty damn
champions
good.
as they call
So,
them.
in fairness, we
Is that
saw
common for
be
Dota
an
players?
opening
Yeah,
ban as
a lot of
well.
Dota players have never
Poshi,
touched League or
that-
barely touched League.
Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Infernus counters a lot of characters in Deadlock right now. Can counter Yamato, you know, is a decent counter to Victor, but you could argue that Victor also counters Infernus. He's just really strong in the context of team utility with that afterburn spirit debuff where it reduces the damage of all spirit.
Par stream Ranger talked about it a bit. Okay.
Kelvin gets banned out by Melty.
What was the
First
juice?
pick Kelvin, especially to Abraham's of all teamers. Saint would have.
What does Kelvin headshot reduction reduce from 28 minus 20 to minus 25% mean? He takes less headshot damage, or he does less. He does less headshot damage. It's a nerf. Maybe that's why I got asked why did I buff Kelvin. That's a nerf. By the way, guys, the Kelvin headshot change is a nerf. By the way,
but instead they also say
Furnace nerfs did nothing. No, I think that Furnace nerfs did something. But what you have to understand is that we can't determine what the meta changes have been based on this tournament, because teams are just going to stick to what they know. Okay, teams have had no practice on the new patch. They've had no scrims, and so they're just gonna like, they're basically just guessing.
I was really using it a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it's a minor balance patch, so it's not gonna change the entire meta. But like, is Victor still first pick? Like, who knows? We'll see, right? But these teams are just guesstimating. Like, we don't know for sure. Like, probably by tomorrow, by the end of tomorrow, we'll have a better idea. But right now, it's still very early. Like, it's like some of the first games that these teams are playing on the new patch.
Not really. The
Something like
Kelvin
bad
HP
vibes,
regen nerf,
I see.
Him having 1 HP regen in lane will significantly nerf his laning phase.
They did
That
nerf
was
his
the
3
only
though.
other thing that jumped out
They
at
did
me,
nerf his
but there
3.
was just a lot of small
They didn't nerf his
changes
1, but
here
they
and
nerfed his
there,
3.
with the patch that I
Just a little
didn't
bit.
really view as that important. Maybe I missed a thing
Yeah.
or two. So
They did nerf it by 2. But when you think about it from a percentage percentage perspective, on the tier 3, that's like a 10% nerf, isn't it? Wait. Yeah, it's roughly, it's like an 8% nerf. 8% nerf on its tier 3. In order to understand Ice Frog balancing, you have to think in percentages, okay? If you think in raw numbers, it doesn't make any sense. You have to think in percentages. So they did like an 8% nerf to his tier 3 afterburn, and they did, so it went from minus 25 to minus 20. Which is a 20% nerf on his tier 1 for Afterburn as well. These are very significant.
That, hey, together likes playing the Shiv also means that it's not going to be.
No, I understand, Roman. It's not a lot. It's a very small nerf, but that's just the Ice Frog way. He's just gonna nerf a little bit, and then if it's not enough, he's gonna nerf it again. Think about how many times, like for example, Warden got nerfed in a row.
Or maybe they have some kind of a strategy with like lane.
Wait, Vindicta second pick, okay.
Synergy, and to see Pocket not picked on third is also interesting. So.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, like the no pocket. Okay, so I think Vindicta is Thanos against Victor and Shiv. I love the Vindicta pick here. I think she's really strong into those heroes, so I completely understand seeing Vindicta top 3 here.
One to me where his priority goes in and out like very, like it oscillates pretty quickly. We didn't see any priority put on him earlier today, but Hayes gets a ban. We saw a Viper ban in the second phase.
No way Deathy busts out the button-up shirt for EU Trolley Turn. He didn't for his own games. SMH my head. You have to understand. Oh, sorry. When I'm playing myself, I'm just favoring comfort. You know, I want to be comfortable. But when I'm on stream in front of all the gamers on the Deadlock Night Shift stream, I gotta look dapper. Is Victor stronger than Shiv? It's hard to say right now, but these teams seem to believe so right now, but we'll see. I don't know. Victor to me is a bit of a question mark. Yo, thank you for the Prime Mossy. I appreciate that. Why did Infernus get banned? Isn't the usual first ban Vic Kelvin? Well, Victor got nerfed pretty significantly with E-Shift change as well as nerfs to Victor himself. But yeah, so people seem to think he's not first ban worthy anymore.
But it's not as
good morning, PQ.
Moan Krill though going to be picked up from Mel team, so you know, to me this is kind of.
Oh, thank you for the Prime Caps Lock. I really appreciate it, guys.
Have like high tempo.
Let's see the hype train. Morning hype train. Let's go.
The finish.
Even with Infernus nerfs, he's still the best carry in the game? Maybe. Big fan? I'm a big fan of you as well, Caps Locked. I've been following you, following your journey.
We don't have a ton of playmaking ability.
Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, I haven't been following you. I lied.
The bebop in at the end.
Suppressor OP. Suppressor combo I don't think it's OP.
Combo at the Mo here, the way they were doing.
If you're a streamer, you'd be bundled up all cozy. You hate dressing up with a burning passion. That's fair, Parrot. Do you work like an office job? Because, okay, so here's the thing. When you become a streamer, or like when I became a streamer, it's like you think about, oh shit, you work from home, you can do whatever you want, you can do blah blah blah, and like all of those things sound really cool. But like at some point you start craving what you had before. Like, you know, like I don't have any occasions to dress up. I have to like create occasions to dress up. You know what I mean? And like dressing up is fun. It gives me confidence. You know, it's like I feel good, right? And I don't know, like you think you would be bundled up cozy all the time, but like you want to dress up sometimes. I yearn for the ERP migration. Okay, when you put it that way, not really, but
play around her with your lane partner and, you know, some of the early to mid game.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking
being in the house so often would rather be rather depressing. I mean, you have to have good habits, right? You have to go for walks every day, go outside. You know, it's all about work-life balance, Caps Locked. You know, it's all about like, you know, that's why I don't stream 12 hours a day or whatever. What's up, Litchi? How you doing? I value, you know, my sanity. So I try to go outside every day, go for walks, like, you know. I try to keep myself together, but I will say, when I first started streaming full time, I was a total slob because I've never been my own boss before. I didn't have a schedule. I woke up at 2 to 3 p.m. I just like no-lifed, went live, like didn't have a schedule, wasn't disciplined. Now I have like a schedule. I'm disciplined about it. I'm trying to do my stuff, you know. You should wear a suit, true. Look good, feel good, right? Real.
Well, I'm thinking
you're a full-time nursing student? Oh, that's cool.
It's actually kind of fun. So
my wife graduated
anyway, yeah,
from nursing recently.
Interesting because definitely got a lot more play recently, and I think overall I'm liking just the versatility from Abrahams. They have a bit of everything.
Early on, it can't really be helped. Yeah, I mean, it's like transition, right?
Lockdown that you have with this team.
I will say,
some really crazy combos and bursts.
Abraham's draft is pretty Thanos. Abraham's draft is pretty Thanos, but Vindicta is really good answer. But I don't know. I mean, obviously, I think Abrahams are the favorites as a team, and I really like their draft. I think that Page Wraith is insane combo as well.
I mean, they're basically,
yeah.
you know, night shift Jesus. They, you know, these guys are a second only to buff enjoyers.
You started shaving and styling my hair, not gonna lie, I feel great, so I feel you.
Before we let you go here in the middle of this here,
yeah, I mean, taking care of yourself is definitely like underrated, like by gamers in general. You know, just taking care of your health and like, you know, basic grooming and all that stuff, just feeling good, really changes a lot.
There's a little bit more pressure, I think, on them to make plays in the early to mid rather than.
Oh, congrats! I'm in hell at nursing school. It's difficult. Yeah, she reckons she deserves the recognition. Yeah, she's a trooper. She's a trooper for sure.
The Mackerel, the Calico that can just like roam around.
Nursing school ain't easy.
Fast and with no vision, right? Because Calico can go cat, while Abrahams has the Wraith, right?
Metro just said Poshy Pop is completely clueless on macro. Clip it and ship it, guys. Metro is guys. Metro is the ultimate master rage baiter. Okay,
they definitely need to do.
He's the ultimate master rage baiter.
Well, Dan, as we're looking,
don't fall for it.
You know,
okay, he wants you to clip it and ship it. That's exactly what he wants.
Shiv lane can carry a lot of similar attributes, at least in terms of making the Shiv a real pain to deal with. And already,
what if he's actually just like that? And I'm concerned. And, it has to be a bit. It has to be a bit.
Can make the most of their new roster, but
not a bit. I'm concerned.
So, of course,
ZBL with Mel Team. Yeah, so there's a bit of a drama apparently.
Because OCs and overseas is kind of evil. Put us in this position, ZP. Highly inconsiderate.
Ooh.
You could say he's a master baiter. Yeah, you could say that.
Again, we probably should ask for clarification at some point, but we could say
I mean, look, guys, here's the thing. To me,
I think we just have to accept our fate.
The way that I see Metro talking about competitive deadlock is Metro is an armchair gamer. In fact, you can clip this and ship it to him. Metro is an armchair gamer, okay? He'll criticize everything, talk about everything, never competed.
Do you feel like one team is
step in the ring, Metro. Flip it and ship it to him. Let's see you step in the ring, bro.
Etc.
What's the problem?
I definitely think Mel team has the much better lanes. They have the
chair gamer. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yamato mid, which is pretty unlosable. I mean, I've won lane with that duo in like in a span of 3 to 4 minutes. You have the Ivy Makrill lane, very good.
Did
stalling.
ABL
Probably
finally say it
the
the
best
jam side? I'm
stalling
not
out of
sure.
Any of the lanes right now in the game, and in that lane on the left for Mel Team, you have that very threatening Vindicta and Calico lane. So much burst when they hit their power spikes, especially when Vindicta gets level.
I mean, look, guys. It's very difficult to, you know, to me, it's very difficult to take someone serious. It's like, for example, let's say you're an analyst, or just like in general, like in life, like, you know, how can you take someone seriously if they've never done it, right? You need to have some experience. Like, I think people can take my analysis seriously because, okay, am I the best player in the world? Of course not. You know, as far as competitive players go, I'm like average, I would say. I'm definitely not like a standout competitive player. I think I'm a much better team captain and I have like my qualities or whatever. But, you know, I've competed for a really long time, you know? I've competed, I've done it. So I think like that gives my analysis, you know, additional degree. Why Haze Band? Is this a joke? No, it's not.
Just give me the Yamato.
They probably just wanted to limit the amount of pick potential. And Haze is kind of a scary hero sometimes. And also she's good against Vindicta.
Team play this, team play that. But if ABL just finds himself over farmed,
not every analysis needs experience. I don't need to do crime to study it. That's true. You're correct. I'm not saying that analysis is worthless if you don't have experience. But I'm saying that having experience makes your analysis more credible. Is that a fair statement?
Separate note,
I think that's a fair statement.
I'm kind of interested in, because obviously one of the items that got nerfed a little bit was Mystic Shot, which I think is a really good item in the early game.
But you're correct. No, obviously, like, it doesn't mean that Metro's analysis is worthless because he's never competed. Of course, his analysis still has some points, but hey, I mean, you know, saying that Poshy doesn't know anything about macro, for example, just feels wrong when it's like Poshy has won night shifts and he's done all that stuff, and so it's like, you know,
for that purpose. You know, is up against Vindicta and has Page to help to shiv out. And Vindicta can just...
Lightbringer isn't a pro and probably understands the game better than most. No, but Lightbringer has experience coaching. That's just not true. Lightbringer is a pro. He's a pro coach. Like, he has experience coaching buff enjoyers for the past, like, year. You know?
That's kind of a problem for Abrahams.
Yeah, I mean, the interesting thing about Mystic Shot, I think it's like highest value.
Not to get into it.
It's not only just the extra poke damage, but it's also...
Yeah, it actually looks great, yeah.
Poke damage. So even if you're playing far back, it allows you to add pressure to your lane, even against things you're up against that might otherwise be really high threat, where you can still, you know, continually chip people down. Obviously took a little bit of a hit in this patch, but
I don't think Poshy has said anything on ABL level, but apparently he said some not ideal things.
To that extent, so.
But I haven't seen the clips yet, but yeah.
Reasonably highly valued. Like, I don't think the damage nerf of 10 is enough to kill it, but you know, the way Valve tends to do a lot of it.
I mean, yeah, Lightbringer is a really good coach, for sure.
Rather than later, and that
very good coach.
Roll it, at least in the early game.
And you can see, you know, everyone watching this people right now, you see the regen, extra regen, you see the healing right.
Ooh, okay.
This is a really good result of, as Boshy was saying, you know, you're up against the Paradox Yamato lane, so you just need to make sure that you don't allow them to kill that Guardian really quickly. And so... Yeah, there
are a lot of pro Dota analysts that are not pros. They would just never call a pro bad the game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know,
look at them. Just
I think that there's a way you can do analysis, but when you start just being like, hey, this guy is bad. There's a difference between saying this guy is clueless about macro and like, I think that Poshy is forgetting this or something. Like, if you watch, like, for example, BSJ, right? BSJ will analyze the pro games and he'll say, oh, you know, like, I think that they could have done this differently, or I think that they could have looked at that, but this is probably what they were thinking. The job of an analyst is to explain to the public that may not understand the nuances of the decisions that are being made. It's to expose the nuances of the decisions as well as the different options and the things that are going through the players' heads. That's the way I see it, to me. The job of an analyst is to showcase the nuances and the little details that the average person might miss. And explain, and I think that's really cool.
At the beginning,
kind of interesting.
Oh,
you know that
okay, wait, it's a trade.
For the buff, so you know you're alone on the lane, and that the ults are coming up.
Great discussion. Yes, 100%.
We didn't see how it happened, but surprising that did happen.
I think the Lightbringer builds are good, but like a lot of them are very like niche and stuff. But yeah.
So 22K, the 24K here, both teams.
Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a really interesting game. I'm excited to see like Mel Team. I've never seen them play, but obviously, you know, a lot of these players are very, very good individually, right? Like Flammable, Overseas, Empty Dreams, and ABL were all on 1 win before. Oses and Palm, I don't know who they are, but if they're on the team, I assume they're quite good as well.
At 6 minutes. And I think it's kind of a testament to the fact that you do have to be cautious against just the potential of a doorman bebop lane.
It depends on the Lightbringer build.
I mean, it's not even just a hook uppercut threat there too, Dan. At this point, you also have the luggage cart on top, which can just add on to your pain should you get hit with a hook.
Yeah.
ESJ NA's last hope.
A lot of util to that could be extremely irritating. Speaking of which, though, you know, still having a hard time on that mid lane, doing their best though to keep that Guardian up. 6.5 minutes. Is he going to go down shortly? Shadow Transformation comes on through here to really get some extra spirit damage there.
Big damage on the tower.
It is so close to going down. It feels like in the next 60 seconds it should
The
be
movement
going down. So still pretty good pacing from your Paradox Yamato when all is said and done.
Biggest meme item? Trophy Collector? Now guys, I'm not gonna lie, Trophy Collector might actually start being like good in like Archon. If you're an Archon player right now, I think buying Trophy Collector is not even that bad. I think it's not even that bad. Like the amount of souls per minute in Archon has to be like pretty good, because like the average game time in Archon has to be like 35 minutes. So, and like think about it, now that it's 30 souls, okay, if you have 6 stacks, Trophy Collector starts becoming like a decent item at 6 stacks roughly. Also, what you have to understand is that the sprint boots got buffed too, and so stacking out of like buying sprint boots feels better than before. So overall, Trophy Collector has gotten so many buffs that at this point it might actually start becoming decent. Like, I'm thinking if you're Archon right now, I would definitely be experimenting with Trophy Collector. And I can't believe I'm saying this as the #1 Trophy Collector hater. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think honestly, like below Ascendant, it's probably actually quite good.
Now, likely soon to be gone, but okay. Hook comes in towards the end.
I'm gonna test it in the coming days as well. It might have like potential in NA pubs as well. Someone tell Slacks. I already told Slacks. Slacks actually DM'd me right after the update. He DM'd me. And wait, let me see what he said. Let me read you guys what he said exactly. It's so funny.
Yeah, it seemed like there was some small amount of danger there for Abrahams, but largely
he said. Slacks literally said he just copy pasted the line of the Trophy Collector. He copy pasted the Trophy Collector souls per minute increase from 25 to 30. Then he put eyes emoji, and then he typed please, like he's asking me for permission to buy it.
The Paradox is unleashed to get active on the map, but with that said, it looks like right now both Overseas and ABL might be chasing down.
That's fair, Toby. That's fair.
In that mid position still.
No, the plus 25 sprint speed is old. It's like the one before, yeah.
A quick pause and yeah, Taz.
I know they should make Trophy Collector 1.2k with 4 They want it to be good but not broken. I mean, I think it would be way too good if it's like a tier 2 item, unless you make it like terrible, but I don't know. Tier 2 item is not enough investment for the archetype of the item. I think it is correct to have it as a 3.2k item, and I think that right now I don't think they should buff it anymore. I think it's probably like in a good spot now.
It's a win for Abrahams, because Abrahams they're kind of waiting on both Jam side to become relevant.
True, Roman, true.
It's going to be a pretty long wait, the way Wraith scales, and also Sanya on the Victor. So, you know, for Mel Team, it's about kind of snowballing this lead into something beyond, getting middle.
Well, I don't know what their vision is with Trophy. I don't know if they actually like want it to be like super viable. Ooh. The kill on Jam side there. Wait. Ivy is popping off. Mel Team is kind of popping off right now. Huge lead for them.
We'll see also, you know, right now just okay, there's 3 players on the left side.
If I generally end my game with like 10 plus assists, should I buy it? So it really depends on the scale at which you, so it's not about how many assists you end the game with, it's about how quickly you get those assists. In order for Trophy Collector to be worth it, you have to hit this kind of critical mass somewhat early, okay? So ideally, if you buy Trophy Collector, at 15 minutes, you probably need to have like 6 to 8 stacks for the item to be good. Trophy does incentivize fights, yes.
You need to kind of, you know, create more mobility in the map, or at least, you know.
I would argue it needs to be online by 15 minutes. And if you have 6 to 8 stacks, it's probably enough for the item to be decent.
Right now.
I don't know.
Perfect buff.
What are the buy cases for cultists? I find it really nice and swear it inevitably pays for itself, providing nice bonuses. I can't tell if it's just a nice feeling item. It's good. You need to be able to use the stats well, and also like it depends on your other timings, right? If you're gonna be farming anyway, it can be good. The biggest downside of cultists is the fact that sometimes in crucial fights, it's gonna be on cooldown, and then you're missing a bunch of stats that you otherwise would have if you had another item. But it does pay for itself, and so it's still quite a good item.
Yeah,
but yeah,
absolutely. And we start running the urn right now.
You never noticed the heavy melee slap? Really? That's funny.
Control on the right side with the wave push, but at the same time, they are looking to push this left side lane, going very deep in for this one. You got Taz, who will appear to try to be the one to capture some of these kills on the escape here from Mel Team, but Hyper Beam in this corridor's not really going to do all that much. He's going to have to cancel that one.
You guys like the new vent stun? Guys, I promise the vent stun is bugged. There's no way the vent stun is not bugged. Okay, the 0.6 second window does not exist. There is no 0.6 second window. Like, we were lied to. There is no 0.6 second window. Did they fix it? Because yesterday there was no 0.6 second window. I haven't played this morning because I woke up, had coaching, then I had the night shifting. But
you still have tasks to create threats, but in reality, you're kind of hedging your bets on Saf, Tass, and a little bit on Saint to give you enough.
Last match, it looked normal. Really, it looked to me.
Hit their power spikes.
It seemed to be working right.
Together too. I mean, you have the Shiv.
Okay.
Always gonna be a
because to me, it seems like if you don't have a higher fire rate gun, it's basically impossible.
We'll see.
You landed it on Infernus today. I mean, okay, it was working, but I think on high fire rate guns, like you're just gonna hit them as they take the jump pad, then it's fine. You stun someone after takeoff? Okay, so it might be fixed. But I swear it was bugged yesterday. I swear it was bugged yesterday. Hopefully it's fixed.
Can be stolen away here by Mel Team. Really nice pressure onto the urn, and looking position wise, should be an easy turn in for Mo.
I mean, Mel Team get a free urn here. They're really happy about this. It's very good for them. Ivy's got 12k net worth right now, guys. It's a little scary.
And now the movements there towards the
definitely not working in your video. Yeah, I tested it and I was just like, what the fuck, man?
Put on a small pressure, perhaps.
Can you make a video soon on how to prioritize buying items? I never know when to leave the track of my build. Okay, so the reason why I haven't made a video about that, Vladimir, is that for the most part, it's okay to just follow your build left to right until you're very high rank. You know, it's not really gonna make that much of an impact.
Obviously, you can kind of look at this.
I already put in the comments. Nah, Devil Dog. I put in the comments preemptively. When I uploaded the video yesterday, I preemptively pinned my comment and I said, "Hey guys, I recorded this like literally like 5 minutes after the patch, so this might be fixed by the time you watch this. So be fine."
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you have a better lane, you definitely probably have.
If you can contact devs at any point, can you suggest to them global ban to people with VAC on their account? Yeah, unfortunately, that's just not a priority for them. I can't really do anything about the cheater situation. I mean, in fact, what you have to understand is that while I can contact the devs, they just really do whatever they want, you know?
Almost a huge problem.
I mean, you know, if I had that much sway with the devs, I can promise you that all Smurfs would be banned by now. Because like, man, I would love that. But unfortunately, I don't have that kind of sway. They just do whatever they want.
Vindicta is getting you know, zoned away. And I don't know, ZP, I just assumed that...
They keep nerfing the movement. Annoying heroes like Pocket Mina can still run away from every situation, but Lash and others that rely on movement. Good luck from doing that. Why don't they make you drop?
Already strong in terms of applying debuffs.
I mean, yeah, I agree they have to be careful about the way that they handle it. Nobody, like, they're clearly experimenting with this vent change. We'll see if it's good or not. And I think if it's not a good change, they're going to be willing to, you know, right back. What could be changed in order to make Drifter viable in pro play, in your opinion? I think that the suggestion I saw on Reddit of making targets that are affected by his ult be affected by his passive, the targets that are blinded count as isolated. I think that would be a good change.
One way to be a threat in a fight is still being alive. If you're actually killed, then
yeah,
that's the least amount of presence you're gonna have at that point.
No, ZP, you must just build whatever you want, regardless as to what is going on in the game.
Yes. That is the pub game way.
Wait, what? Huh? Wait, Jamside just got hate crimed. Wait, oh my god, what a hook! Nah. If Jamside lives because of that, that would be insane. Mo really wants Jamside though. He's won! Oh, okay, good play by Palm. That was actually crazy that he got him. That was really close.
As Abrahams loses 2 in the exchange.
Trying to talk to people on the Deadlock server chat is actually impossible. They don't want to listen. The thing about the Deadlock server chat is that everybody in that server is essentially convinced that they are right about their way to view the game, and that if you disagree with them, rather than have a conversation, they just want to like basically not listen to you. And it's actually very hard to have conversations online nowadays. Like a lot of people are just basically, they're not really trying to listen to you, you know? They're really just trying to like have a platform for their own opinion.
Pretty easy there. We go, killing blow ready in time.
Yeah, I don't know why you would read the Deadlock general chat. I agree, Nathan.
Just like, wait, I need to wait. Nope, I got bounced.
Try not to smile challenge. Yeah. No, what's even worse are the hero specific discords where they talk about a specific discord. Basically every hero specific channel is always complaining about how their hero sucks and other heroes are so much better than them. Like they could be the most broken hero and they'll be like, dude, why are people saying Victor is broken? Like all you have to do is run away. Like they'll literally say that.
Well, the ant's going to be collected again, and it's going to be sent across. So
okay, fair, Devil Dog. Okay.
For a fight potentially. It depends on.
I haven't randomed McGinnis yet. I haven't randomed McGinnis yet.
Mid there, shadow transformation from ABL, looking to be a threat. 19k souls. He is certainly a threat right now. The richest player on the server.
Yeah, I feel like
we must maintain the Victor agenda. I will say, Mel Team is getting both urns. They're getting a huge lead. I mean, this is very scary if you're Abrahams.
Even bigger, the uncontested urn. So overall, not only are you kind of significantly in the hole here souls-wise, but for Mel Team, you got 20k Yamato, and you kind of think back to her saying is like, hey, ABL is such a strong carry player. Just
Staff still playing Gunman.
Yamato, he can take over the game. We might be in that timeline now, Dan.
This is best of 3, this one.
Also got the same amount of farmers.
Do you like the hero specifics guys for advice all the time? Yeah, okay. So the hero specific channels like definitely have like their place. I don't mean to only shit on them. Like they're definitely like a good place, like ask for builds and stuff. But to talk about hero balance, they're a terrible place. But if you just want to ask for advice on how to play your hero, they're a good place. What happened to Deathslime EU? So we had 200 applications, so we decided to postpone it. So we were able to make teams, but we weren't able to make teams that were close enough in skill level for our liking. So essentially we had a couple solutions, but we didn't feel good about it because to us it's really important that the like playing field is as even as possible, and so we're very strict in like the skill level of the teams. No, it's not for Eternus. And so we didn't, with the current player pool that we had of about 200 players, we didn't feel confident in being able to make like balanced divisions. We felt that the games would be unbalanced, and therefore we decided to postpone it.
Yeah, definitely. And the map control right now is well and truly in hand for Mel Team, and they are now looking to essentially do multiple things at once. They got that pressure on the left side. Walker Wraith's going to be set to clean that one up. In the meantime, here we are on.
This movement was a problem with Chip. You became so tilted arguing about soul soaking, lane hopping last year that I rage quit the Discord and it's impossible to rejoin it. That's fair. Which statue buff do you think is the strongest? It depends on your hero. They're all like quite strong. The weakest one for a lot of heroes is probably ammo, but for some heroes, ammo is really strong. But for a lot of heroes, ammo is probably the weakest one. And then all the other ones are pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, Mel Team, they would love to get an extra.
Any idea when it will happen now then? I don't have a specific date in mind. We need to discuss it in our meeting this week.
The Walker and Palm actually goes a little bit too deep, ends up getting picked off. So Mel Team,
we need to discuss it essentially like how we want to approach it.
So if Abrahams tries to make this a bigger fight, it's still a little bit difficult because you got ABL, and ABL is even no shout transformation, no problem here so far. But okay, the two-man chase down here. Power Slash comes out down to 900 HP, gets the backup over from the Calico.
Hey, wait. ABL's dead as hell, but good damage, though. Safko's dead. Okay. This fight is big if there's a big team fight, but it looks like it'll be a reset from both teams here. I was going to say it was going to be big, but...
Yeah, really well done by
Vindicta might be a little overextended here on the side of Flammable. I think he's dead. They're just going to go straight mid here? They have Victor. I think they just want to force it.
This is crazy.
I think they just want to force it because they have Victor.
Really powerful.
Jump pad thing not in the game for the tournament? It is.
Melty don't really have much to respond to this given that ABL's dead. They're going to try though.
You still have a farmed Ivy. I mean, Ivy's still pretty good at contesting this when you go.
Yeah, that's fair, Alan Dilly. I mean, I think it's. I mean, honestly, the Deathslime tournament is like great value. You know, I mean, you get free coaching, you get different experience from matchmaking. I mean, it's you know, it's kind of a steal for sure.
He's able to get it. All 3 rejuves the Mel Team, and now Abrahams. We'll see if they can burn it down thereafter. With the mid-moss call, they may be.
What rank do you need most to fill that slime and make it balanced? It's not. Well, I think we needed more like emissary archons. I think.
Transformation has been used. Tass, low HP, cut down, and
ABL not in ABEMs anymore. Yeah.
In the mid-boss.
Yeah, he just there was a little bit of a team swap.
And I was just a kind of
it went Sonya Sniper and ABL switch teams.
It was definitely a really bold call, and those
big team fight though. Big team fight
always a
for
little
Mel
bit
team there.
tough to look at because the other team doesn't have obviously the overview that we have. So
The jump pad change is not impressive at all. I'm not sure if it's bugged. Some people said it's fixed or whatever. Yesterday when I tested it, there really was no 0.6 second window. But yeah, is Mel a pickup team?
That's for sure.
I don't know if it's fair to say they're a pickup team, but they were definitely like formed shortly before the tournament.
You're giving up another Earth.
But I think they've probably
The
scrimmed.
aggregate is going to turn into probably around 15k.
I think the jump pad change is either bugged or it's just like, I don't know, something's going on. I gotta test that more. I don't want to give like a definitive opinion. Let's just give it a few days and see at that point, you know.
Stretch the imagination into double vault we go, and just got a little bit more poor.
Risky mid, yeah, I was a risky mid, but they felt confident about their victor and whatever, but it definitely ended up backfiring, and now it should be, you know, once again, guys, maybe I'm gonna get cursed, but this should be an 80% win probability for Mel team in this situation. Wait, big hook though. No, never mind, not that big.
In for the kill now. And I mean, so many objectives are going to fall at this point in ZP.
Also, ABL's still playing the villain. Like, ABL just dropped the ha 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 in chat. Just to be clear on where we're at. I mean, you know, we didn't really touch on too much, but I definitely think end of game between these two teams may get a little bit spicy for good reason.
Why are we even fucking with Quake mechanics in MOBA? You know, Homehound, there's two, you know, I think that the toughest part of Deadlock is that there's essentially two types of players that play Deadlock. There's the FPS players and there's the MOBA players, okay? And the problem is that both of them have their opinion. The FPS players are like, why are we nerfing movement? It's the most fun part of the game. And the MOBA players are like, why is there so much movement? I want to be able to macro more. Forgot the Gooners, my bad. Those are the third.
True.
The movement players are just FPS players.
I mean, you know, there's a...
The movement players are just FPS players.
In a very popular sci-fi series, ZP, he controls the spice.
ABL on his Jonkler arc. So it's I think it's one of the challenges of balancing because Valve have to find which group they appeal to more. And so far, they've appealed to the MOBA group more than the FPS player group because the game has become more and more of a MOBA every patch. And the FPS elements have gotten diminished a little bit.
There's not great options for Abrahams to shut down ABL.
I'm a MOBA and FPS guy. My opinion is nuanced and based. Same. I mean, I have like 5k hours in Dota, and I also have like probably over 10k hours in different FPS games. So
you can put CC on the Yamato, but you're going to have the period in the fight where Shadow Transformation is up. They're going to get the free reset, grab free.
You've never played FPS or MOBA, and somehow maybe I would have Deadlock. You're definitely part of the minority.
Either Saf or Saints.
The MOBA first and foremost, it is, but it has a lot of FPS things, or a lot of shooter things.
Go back in time and don't let the Yamato.
Played 6s TF2 in League, so this game is the best thing to happen to me. I mean, same, literally. I mean, I played 6s TF2 and I played Dota, so you know.
It's pretty impressive at this
point. Would you play in 6s? Don't say Scout.
Sticking with the
do not say Scout.
Stuff as well. I do feel like
answer.
Is like full Harkonnen right now.
Flexing is ours.
You know, I get
Roamer, okay, all right, you're good. You're good.
My Dune lore is not as important.
Bro hates Scout, true. What's wrong with Scout? Easy class. Brain dead.
Game when everyone else was in on it, which
like Carrie, you know.
Movie-wise, I'm not the biggest movie buff. It would have at least upped the knowledge.
You play Trollger.
Missed opportunity on my end.
All you gotta know, ZP, is that
guys, Deadlock has the best movement of any game right now, and I agree that they need to be careful about how they tune the movement. Okay, but at the same time, there's ways to keep the movement feeling amazing without being completely ridiculous as well.
Appreciate the Dune references, but either way, look at this map control. I mean, this is full.
The jump pads that help you escape getting invaded are good. The ones that help tempo you out of a bad position are bad. Okay, so I think you're having a slight misconception. The jump pads don't actually help you escape invade. The jump pads actually help the invaders way more.
You got one in you.
Because it basically makes it so invading doubles is like almost free because you can just jump out of the way.
Now that if you hook in, aren't going to result in a kill. You don't really want to hook in Calico. You don't really want to hook in.
Oh, Ivy's rich.
He's one of the more kill.
Yo, can we turn off the blood tribute though? Yeah, thank you.
And if you hook in ABL, he may just tear your face off. So realistically for Tess, you're looking for a pick on the flammable overseas.
Surely not, right? TF2 skill expression for movement is way better. I actually disagree. I think Deadlock has better movement than TF2.
Maybe here while we're in a wall is a good time to bring
I mean, TF2 has rocket jumping and sticky jumping, but I think base movement for Deadlock is better.
What in the world do you do?
I mean, it looks like to me that.
And look, I'm a TF2 lover.
Around mid boss spawning, so you can force that 5v6. But
I don't know where they want to go with this vent change. We'll see.
They don't have any like big team fight alt that can change a team fight. They don't have a pocket. They don't have a dynamo. They don't have a Billy. The only thing they can really do is rely on Taz to hit a crazy hook.
Yeah, Poshy is analyst for this segment.
Hope you win.
All right, I don't like the sound of that ZP. that sounds pretty desperate. The prognosis there.
Yeah, I feel like
TF2 has unique movement for every character, while Deadlock is universal. So can we compare? I mean, you know, comparison is difficult, of course. Look, TF2 is a TF2. I love TF2, so I mean, like, it's nothing against TF2. I think Deadlock's movement right now is just incredible.
Here is that you get flammable, but does killing the 24k Vindicta?
Yeah, I mean, this game's over. Abraham should lose this. Like, if Abrahams doesn't lose this game, I will, like, I don't know, like, I'll freak out.
Yamato running at you. Not really.
I meant Team Fortress 2. I come from Team Fortress.
Dan, if it really comes down to it.
Yeah, most certainly. Most certainly. Yeah, it's kind of outrageous. Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, but ABL didn't like.
With both ABL and
like ABL was just racist, though, you know.
We'll see how the fights play out. Here, you can see that Melty were just really making sure that they extend their lead as much as possible before the mid boss, so they have that.
I love this game coming from watching Apex. I've played League, but I suck ass on like bronze. But in Deadlock, I can really crush my movement without knowing macro best. Yeah, I mean, movement like can carry you pretty hard in Deadlock. Like movement is super important. So, and I think that's great. I think movement is one of those things that can really show your skill. So they need to keep the skill expression for movement, but they need to, like, you know, make it so that some escapes and stuff just aren't as free, which they've done.
It's still not great when you see a Victor just kind of.
You also need to keep in mind ABL isn't a native English speaker.
Victor is getting bullied to that extent.
But like,
it doesn't.
Everyone knows that you shouldn't, you know.
27 minutes in the game, and obviously it's a result of where the farm is at. ABL though making the call.
I'm not a native English speaker as well.
But it's a bait. The mid boss has screamed while looking.
How's Victor now? It's hard to say, but Victor still seems quite strong. But I don't know if he's first pick. Some of these teams still think he is, but at the same time, like, these teams haven't had a chance to adapt yet, so we'll see.
Just yet, they kind of expected it, Dan.
So delicious and squishy and sour.
Hello, how does a coaching session work? So there's the link right there. Someone Loberdark typed it, so you can see the link. Basically, you go on the link, you fill out the form, and then you book your session. Right now, I think I'm booked out for quite some time. So if you want a coaching session, it probably has to be almost a month from now. Let's see, what date are we? Not quite a month, but close. I'm booked out pretty much, like, you have to book quite in advance right now for a coaching session. If you want an alternative to a coaching session and you want to improve at the game, consider the Academy. Exclamation point Academy. Oh, fuck, I missed it. No, I'm not freaking out, bro. Like, it's fine. They don't turn the tide. They're still down 40k, guys. I'm not freaking out. I'm not freaking out. Yeah, I mean, this is quite bad.
Also, the silence wave there at the end to just prevent ABL from being.
Would you play in Overwatch? I was a flex DPS player.
Chase him down. Poshy, you know, what do you
I played Pharah, Junkrat, Genji, Doomfist.
Some situation that converts into a mid boss. Well, against all the odds, that just happened.
Yeah, I mean, they
I wish the game would teach you the movement, or at least make you aware of it.
With punches in the pit.
Valve games are not very good at teaching stuff. That's why content creators like myself have to step in, you know.
That Abrahams can bring it back, but it's insane to see them secure all 3 rejuve crystals with characters like, you know, Makrill, Ivy Stun, Yamato alts, Calico alts. Like, I mean, they should have at least gotten 1. They don't really have a lot of contestants.
I'm not freaking out yet, guys. I'm not freaking out yet, guys.
I think the thing that's wild to me.
Can you please raise the coaching price? I really don't want to raise the coaching price. Like, I know I'm booked out for like 3 weeks in advance, and it would make sense to raise the price, but I want coaching to stay as accessible as possible. Like, I know 40 USD for some people is really expensive. For others, it's not that expensive. But I think 40 USD, I feel good about it right now. I don't want to raise it unless I have to.
It reminds me of when Abrahams went mid boss at 20 minutes. They didn't have to go mid boss.
I think 40 USD is reasonable.
Which gave Mel Team the lead, and the converse is happening. Mel Team went mid boss when they didn't have to go mid boss, and Abraham's got the rejuve and made a miracle.
When I can't pay to win, is it really accessible? Shit.
It's worth noting here, though.
All right, Mel Team is getting some cleanups here. Wait, good grab, rescue beam. Oh, Moan Crawl's in enemy territory. Wait, he's dead.
Gonna keep people alive.
Wait, why did he get out of the burrow? He like got out of his burrow there for some reason. Why didn't he just stay burrowed? What is he doing? Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, I'm gonna start freaking out a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna start freaking out because the urn just spawned and it's come back urn, and then Abraham's guaranteed get it. Oh, or I'm gonna freak out a little bit.
Still in a pretty rough position.
Why did Mo get out of burrow though? Like, he actually got out of burrow there.
For Abraham's ever so slightly.
You coach 7 days a week? No, I coach 5 days a week.
You want to mess around with. You don't want to give them an opportunity to bring it back.
Maybe fat finger. Do you accept 20-piece McNuggets for payment? I mean, that's got to be like close to 40 USD now, right?
Do they want to go?
Moist Critical left me on red, unfortunately. I had no reply.
From Abraham's.
You coach in maid costume though?
I mean, ideally, you just make sure that.
But you coach a duo? Yeah. I've coached duos or teams. I've coached like even. I've been in like Discords with like 3 or 4 people or whatever, coaching. The way that I see it, I charge a price per hour. Now, you're the customer. You kind of dictate how I spend that hour. I mean, as long as it's coaching. Obviously, I'm not going to wear the maid outfit, guys. Come on. 40 USD for the maid outfit? No. But, yeah. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Envoy.
This is a good defense from L team on this right side. Walker so far actually looking to push the
80 USD for them. Okay. How much for the maid out, John?
So this is going to be problematic.
Guys, I'm afraid I may have jinxed Mel team. This is kind of insane.
Using that util to full advantage, and there comes the
I give you $40 to go to the movies with me.
This is looking very difficult right now for both sides, actually.
Virtually, I guess, yeah.
Both teams are still relatively good, but finally Abraham's starting to lose health on
Made outfit next Euro vote. It'd be so funny to watch ABL lose right now. I mean, that's true. I don't know if it's going to happen, though. I mean, I think Mel Team's going to win this fight. It looks pretty likely. But they're not going to get mid boss. I don't know. Victor's kind of doing a lot of damage, though. This Victor hero is still quite strong. He's dead, though. Yo, why do people hate crippling headshot, by the way? Like, can we get a crippling? Does overseas have crippling? Please tell me we have a crippling headshot. Please.
In the damage here on the chase down. Still ready to go. Now looking for Jamside, looking for Saint. Jamside.
Show the paradox items. I need to see.
And Saint still in real danger. Down to 2 HP. Is Saint somehow going to be able to slip things around? Going back.
One of the bigger things I've had trouble with is items. Like, so many items are one-offs with no components, so you got to remember all of them. Making most of the items have components would make it easier for new players to build. You know, I don't know if that's true. Like, I hear you, but adding more components in a way makes it harder, right? Because then you have to have, like, it's like, oh, if I want this item, I should build this item before. It kind of adds more, like, variables to it, no? I don't know.
I'll say the L up here.
Make crippling minus 24% resist again, and I'll talk, bro. Crippling is still insane value right now.
And now Shrine's going to be next to go here.
You want more items? We already have like 160 items or something crazy.
Up, it almost felt like Mel Team should have been pushing a little bit more aggressively here. Game gets paused and...
Do you coach any rank? Yeah, I do.
But I'm a little bit surprised Mel Team...
No, I didn't curse Mel Team, guys. I didn't curse them.
And I'd probably mention it to Pashi while we're waiting for the pause to get resolved.
Hunter's War is really strong. Yeah, Hunter's is strong.
A little bit there because I kind of look at that. It seemed like you could have gotten a little bit more if you were a Mel Team.
Yeah, it seems like that.
Yeah, I understand what you mean, Jarathi, of just like making certain items that exist already to be components, but yeah.
So they needed one person to go do that, and unfortunately they sent their ID, which is
does Deadlock need like a pause anyway? Right now, considering how many issues there are with the game and bugs, like kinda, but I mean they'll probably keep the pause feature. It's a classic Valve thing.
It's so risky as well with Together Up in 5 because
crippling is pointless to remove for Victor. It's cracked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you just perma apply crippling. It doesn't have a cooldown anymore. You perma apply crippling. It has healing reduction and it has shred. It has everything you want, and it's also damage.
Well, CP, I'm gonna make you feel a little bit better because you know.
And also, like if you're Mel Team, like just crippling makes so much sense for your team. Like you want to amp the Ivy's damage, crippling. Your Ivy has 51k. As Paradox, the best item you can buy for your Ivy is crippling.
I do this whole long reference and
which F1 F5 bugs? F1 F5 has been working for me.
I don't know what Lord of the Rings.
The Ivy is super rich.
How is that possible? And he's like, I don't watch anime. And you know,
your guide coming when?
It's like,
see,
that's a lot worse. I feel like.
By the way, guys, while we're on pause, I'm just gonna mute real quick. One thing that we're gonna be doing at Death Slam Academy is we're gonna have hero master classes. I'm gonna try to have a hero master class every week. It's going to be a live event, like 1 hour. It's not going to be on stream. You'll have to be part of the academy. But basically, we're going to get like a guest speaker every week for that. So I'm just going to get the hero specialist, you know? Like, for example, right now, the people that are in the academy are voting for the next hero. I think right now it's going to be Mina. So I'm gonna see which player I'm gonna get for Mina. I might try to get Saya or Ido or someone like that. Yeah, for Bebop it'd be John probably, you know, people like that. And basically just every week just kind of have that feature, and it's gonna be super fun. So if you guys are interested in those kind of classes, you know, consider signing up. Exclamation Point Academy.
Even deeper, where it's like, does the casting partner get it full or no?
Obviously it depends on who I can get. Saya plays Mina. Yeah, Saya plays a lot of Mina.
You know, James at times would go off script too. Just like, James, here's this entire thing.
On Victor?
Like,
on Victor,
I don't care. But now let's
on Victor, it could be low main, it could be low na, it could be, you know,
left me out to dry, James.
whoever.
What are you doing?
Yeah, you know, you gotta break the 4-4.
Getting Europeans might be a little harder because of the time. I don't think I can get Europeans because the classes are like at 8:30 p.m. EST. Who are you getting for Lash? Me.
So yeah.
I would be down to get Europeans if they're interested. Yeah, I'd be down to get Listic and stuff if he wants to do that. I'll definitely ask some Europeans. It's just the time might be a little tough for them.
Because I was looking at the Discord stuff, it's like, oh wait.
Are you gonna be the Bebop specialist? Yeah, I'm just gonna shit talk Bebop for an hour.
Replays
Nice.
of the rejuve that didn't go so well for Mel Team.
Yeah, this is kind of
But
crazy.
you wanted experts on? Okay, bro.
Very interesting situation.
What is this fucking game? This is a replay.
Boss fights so far today. In fact, both opening maps.
Put
have
Pandago on
actually
Wraith,
gone
okay.
Long, I think by the average.
I got Gucci
standard
on
that we
Wraith.
tend to
Where
see.
is Gucci been, bro? Has he quit the game?
And have all included
Going on,
you know,
man?
these, like interesting comebacks.
There are VODs of the lessons. Yeah, so it's not on
And,
stream, but if you're in the academy, every lesson is going to be recorded and will be available to you,
here as
even if you're
well.
not
You know,
there
do you watch a lot of
in real
EU?
time.
Do you guys like
Waiting for
still-
hero
because I know
update?
you and
Oh,
NA tend to
man.
differ quite a bit in terms of the interpretation of the game.
Yeah, I would say we do watch EU a lot.
Only playing
We
EU
do
Dota
really
right
pay
now?
attention
Damn.
to what they do,
Tough.
but at times, like I said with the draft, you know, no pocket being picked. Or
What hero is
banned or
Ryan
anything
gonna
like
talk
that.
about? The
It's
caster.
confusing. And what I credit it to is these teams have certain synergies, certain comforts that
I know that he's top
might not
1K.
make sense in the context of someone that doesn't know their system.
Is he top 1K in EU though? Or
It's
top
so
1K in
interesting
NA?
To
I actually don't know.
sometimes people when watching Night Shift, you know, for the weekly shows, be like, oh, just 3 teams. What do they know meta wise? And then you have an open tournament like here that Trolley is so generously sponsored and made really awesome, and you ends up with those same teams are still kind of dictating drafts, but there's a lot of ambiguity and things change from week to week. So
Top 700 EU, nice.
it's an evolving
Wonder make R1.
ecosystem where I
do you
think it
mean
says a
by
lot to
R1?
just how complex Deadlock is to solve.
Alright, should we follow suit of everybody else and do a NA player tier list?
Mel team's still working at big advantage.
The content?
Boss is about to come.
Kind of
down
want to
here
rage
once
bait a little
more.
bit. Kind of feeling a little bit of rage bait, you know?
Surely Mel team
I
doesn't.
feel
just
like
try to go
I feel like the
for
RC
it
court
like
is
they
like
do.
they've monopolized the rage bait, but I feel like I have to
They
strike
do.
back a little bit.
They have the DPS to just absolutely melt it. But Abraham
Put Ed in F
coming in.
twice?
They are
Nah.
nearby every ult is up except the reincarnation for Sanya Sniper on Victor, and here comes the drop straight on in. Warpstone in there. There's the stone for him straight on top. Who's going to pick up these charges? One full melting. but
Holy
two for
fuck.
Abraham's,
What
and
is
again-
happening, bro?
Again, they get the better
What is going on?
Yeah, Abraham's get 2 charges
I mean,
here, and you get
Victor
Tass here
is kind of
from
king of the
middle,
pit right now.
driving Mel team.
Victor is 1
Down
HP, but he's
charges,
healing. I see his health, bro. Can we get on the Victor cam?
All charges are
I don't care about these other
gone.
heroes.
Burned down in the
Yeah, Victor's
moment.
dead.
No show transformation. Both teams down 1.
Guys,
Victor out here
there's
for
still no
Abraham's.
crippling
Boss
headshot.
early on, Tass getting burned down. Mel
But
team
okay,
goes
to be
down
fair,
2 here so far.
Overseas has
under the
like
gun together.
poor man's
Trying to
crippling.
stay
He has
alive.
Mystic Vuln and weakening
Fall here,
headshot.
the front line
Or sorry, he has
Rams
Mystic
has
Vuln and
decimated.
bullet resist shredder, I
Only
think.
3
Mystic
left
Vuln, bullet
and
resist
not
shredder, and hollow
left
point. So,
alive is ABL.
oh, a bit of lag. You watch Pashi's video on the rejuve? Yeah, I did. There's a couple of things that I disagree with, dude.
Hits
Hello,
the thing,
F.
walks forward,
You know we're
and
good.
Even with the rejuve steal, Mel team comes out ahead.
Yeah, and again, it's
Dream just,
the
like,
fight
dying.
even started out pretty well in the sense that Abraham's opened up, I think, with 2 kills, and so it doesn't look too bad at that point. But then you remember that the Ivy.
I mean, to be fair,
actually
Abraham's team,
completely out of bounds
Abraham's
right
like
now. OC's
team is
got
pretty scary in the
55K,
pit.
souls, and the closest player to him is 37k.
Gummy War
but
mid boss.
Abraham's
Yeah,
on the
this is not the
Abraham's
finals.
on
No,
the
no, not
raid,
even
so
close.
there's such
This is
a
a group
huge,
stage. Finals are tomorrow.
damage output there.
It is a
Difference,
trolley
so
sponsored
it's-
tournament. It's true.
It seems
You
insurmountable.
think Abraham's
at this
draft
point
was
in time.
terrible? I don't know. I don't think Abraham's draft was that bad, but
Although on the same note, it's just
I really don't think their
I
draft
just
was that
wonder
bad.
Why Mel team went for mid boss immediately there. It's the second time around where it's not that beneficial of mid boss. It doesn't.
Why the heck does
really
Ivy
give
have
them the ability
55k?
to
Ivy is the carry.
the way they want.
She's been
Yes, they're
farming.
gonna get more objectives from it, but
Yeah, she's got Colossus now.
if they were to
4,400
play
HP Ivy.
their overall
Uh-oh.
soul advantage, wait for
Why
it
Sonya
to
Sniper and
get
Abrahams? There was a little bit of a last minute drama
the
swap
game,
between
but-
Sonya Sniper and ABL. They swapped
Yes,
teams.
Even at 40k here, Dan, I don't love how Mel team is playing this because Abrams does
As he
have a
curse
problem
strikes
that
again, true.
is going to be good if it continues to get late.
True.
I mean, the marginal difference between like 50k and 40k is a lot less because at that point, characters like Victor are still going to have most of their core endgame items. So this is a dangerous game that Mel team is playing.
Hey, that's
By
you. Could you explain how
not
resist shred
giving
works and
themselves
why is
the
it so important?
option
Is
to get
negative
more
resist a
meaning-
thing? Yes, it is. Negative resist is a thing. Okay, so how does resist shred work? Okay, so basically the first thing you have to understand. Oh, look.
Also, would just end it out. Are you still there, Dan?
Oh, I am here, but my feed is.
For me for a second, I was just like,
Okay, we're good.
I'm dead. Like, my internet
What was I
is
gonna say?
not-
Yeah, so the thing about shred is it is diminishing. Okay, so the more shred you have,
careful with
it
that
stacks,
thing.
but
It's very-
multiplicatively, right? So it's not like
Existential
if you have two
fear.
people with minus
Really
15
looking at
resist, it's not like they get minus 30, right? They'll get like minus 25 or something. But shred tends to be basically, and when I say shred, a lot of people are confused. I mean basically like resist reduction, like Mystic Vuln or Bullet Resist Shredder or Crippling or all these things. People call it shred because it's resistance shred or armor shred or whatever. Like it's just a gaming term.
Too much, right? There's nothing that can really.
What you have to understand is that it's very often it is the best multiplier that you can get for your damage. And the reason for that is quite simple. It's just how damage is calculated. But at the end of the day, let's say that you're dealing, let's say you're dealing bullet damage to someone, right? You're doing weapon damage to someone, and they have 30% bullet resist, right? And you take their bullet resist from 30% to 0. Okay, what that means is that you go from dealing 70% damage to dealing 100% damage against them, right? So you're not increasing your damage by 30%. You're increasing your damage by almost 50%.
That would be really.
Does that make sense?
If we're talking about the spice, okay.
Yeah, I mean, ABL.
That's just an
buying Magic
example.
Carpet, that's just straight up a declaration of war at that point.
How much is the patch affecting comp meta? I mean, probably a decent amount, yeah.
Mystic shot. You can sell Mystic shot for that.
I mean, Mystic
Reactive
Shot,
barrier.
I mean, the scaling is better.
Dude, that's, yeah, I got you. I mean, that's how you have to think about it. A lot of the time, it's just one of the best multipliers for your damage.
Pre-patch. But yeah, I mean, as you look at this here, I mean, the sole difference between the two teams is rather wild. And even if you start going to, hey, the ultra late game.
Anyone who knows
you're not
PoE
gonna
resistances
play
gets it. Yeah, exactly. Well,
This is
PoE is just spreadsheet simulator. So
wild gap,
why 50%?
and-
You missed something. Does the minus 30% still apply? Yes, it does. But it's okay. So resistance shred is more effective the more resistance they have. Because okay, so let's do a little example. Okay, I think we should keep it for after the game. After the game, I'll go on the whiteboard and we'll math it out. Okay.
Sometimes make a spooky noise when
We'll focus on this game ending. After the game, we'll math out resistances for you guys.
All right, well, there we
We'll
go.
talk about. It'll be a quick little
Can they
resistance
all
masterclass.
Charges this time or no?
I can't believe we're doing this a third time. I mean,
Here we go. Third mid boss.
biggest lead that they've had
Third mid
by
boss like
far.
never happens.
It
But
just instantly
the thing is,
strips.
Abraham's draft is really strong in the pit. I mean, they have a non-zero chance of winning this fight here. To be honest, like it's not impossible. Like they might. Shiv gets on top of it with counterspell. Victor's on top of it. Saf gets. Oh my god, they get 2. They literally could win this fight. By the way, Ivy dies instantly. No rejuve on Ivy. They're gonna win this fucking fight.
The team fight gonna go the way. They took down OCs. OCs died. Didn't get a rejuve charge.
Nah.
You
I'm telling you,
lose 64K.
whoever said Abraham's draft is shit, like, bro, Abraham's has insane mid-boss fight. No. Holy fuck. No. What are these? What are we saying?
They're in it, Dan.
This does not actually make any sense. I don't know how to pass what I'm seeing. This makes actually no sense. Okay.
My mind's
Pochi,
blown.
do you know what's going on, Pochi?
I don't. It's just I think like you have to understand that Abraham's they're down even more than 70k. They have two flex slots they can't get. Well, now they're about to get them. The walkers were up. There's no base destroyed, so they're even more down.
Odds they win now? I mean, it's
what
essentially
they are,
like
and
50-50 at this point, I think. Because I don't think they're going to be able to end off this. Actually, no, wait. I think it's like 60. I think they can maybe end. I'm not going to lie, with 2 rejuves, they might be able to just get in the pit with Victor and E-shifts and just end the game. I think they've won. Oh, it's actually over. GG, they've won. It's a 100% win chance. They've won. They've actually won. They 100% end here, by the way.
What is the definition of insanity, Dan?
They literally, there's nothing Mel team can do to stop them from ending. It's 100% over. Like, they're just gonna E-shift in the pit, and it's over. GG. There's no way.
70k down. No.
There's no way.
Abraham's take map one, and ABL's the first one out of the server.
Nah, ABL just lost like 50% aura there. ABL just lost all of his aura right there. There's no way, bro. There is no way, bro.
I don't know.
If this was, oh, by the way, guys, I just want to say something. If this was NA, everyone would be saying burger region sucks, ha ha ha. But since it's EU, everybody's like, oh, EU is so good. Nobody's gonna say anything. But I promise you, if this was an NA game, everyone would be saying burger region. How does a team win down 40k? Blah blah blah. You know. That was a burger match. That was a burger match. Everyone sucks, guys. Everyone sucks.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Maybe we just don't understand, you know, like what's going on. Maybe there's some like deeper thing that forced them to rush.
Poshy jump scare. Boom. Poshy in your face.
The crazy thing too is I didn't see. It's so hard to see how the fights go down when it's like 66 in the pit. And like, because OC's died really quickly.
Victor 100% win rate. Yeah, I mean,
instantly as well.
You know, Victor Page in the pit, guys. It's fucking scary. Victor Page in the pit, and then Shiv had E-shift. He E-shifts in there, counter spells on top of it. Like, holy.
Like, there's so many things that we didn't get to like.
How can you recover from that for the second game? Well, to be honest, you just gotta go like, yo, guys, we were winning the whole game. Let's just not give them Thanos mid-boss draft. I guess you probably just ban Victor. I mean, legit, without Victor, they wouldn't have won any of those fights. You just gotta ban Victor, probably.
I give Mel team the first one. It was a good contest from Abrahams. But why do you do it 2 more times? Like, what? You, like, especially, okay.
Like, Abraham's draft for mid-boss was just, like, way too good. Or you don't give them Victor and Page and Doorman. Like, I don't know. Like, Abraham's legit has one of the best mid-boss, like, comps of all time.
Like, good God. The shot calling, I can't. I mean, again, Pasha.
Yeah, they were down like 70k.
Can you explain the shot calling?
I mean, there has to be something that.
Local full team's version. Okay, guys. Before. Okay, let's talk about resistances for a little bit. Give me a sec. Let me just set up the whiteboard here. Okay. So. Let's just do a couple examples, like, okay, you know, let's just do deadlock resistances explained, okay? So, can you give a guess why Mel team tried to force mid twice without a pick? Shouldn't they lean on their soul lead, force a kill, and then mid boss? Well, they wanted to force a fight, and they're like, hey, if we want to force a fight, just go mid, because they're like, Abraham's not going to give us a free pick. That's probably their logic. Okay, deadlock resistance is explained. Okay, so let's do a couple examples. We'll do example 1. We'll do example 2. Okay, and we'll do example 3. Okay, and just to give you guys, we're going to use very, very simple numbers in order to explain this. Okay, so in example 1, you have a hero with 1000 HP. Okay, and this hero has 0% resistance. Okay, and you shred. You basically you have bullet resist shredder, which is, what is bullet resist shredder now? Is it minus 13 or minus 12? Let's just say it's minus 13. I can't remember. Is it minus 13 or minus 12? Oh, ads? Are there ads running right now? Should I wait? Nah, fuck it. Subscribe, noobs. It's minus 13. Okay. So, bullet resist shredder, minus 13. Okay, this hero has 0% resistance. So, let's say so damage before BRS, let's say you just do, we're just going to keep it simple. Let's just say you do 200 damage. Okay, let's just say you do like, I don't know, you use like a 200 gun damage dealt. Okay, the HP actually doesn't matter. We're just actually gonna remove the HP part. It actually doesn't matter for this example. So let's just say you deal 200 damage. Damage before BRS, you deal 200. Okay, because you just shot them for 200 with your gun. Now, what is the damage after BRS? Well, they're going to take 13% more damage. So you're going to deal, in theory, you should deal 226, right? Someone correct me if my math is wrong. Okay. So in this situation, taking them from 0 to minus 13 essentially just gives you 13% more damage. Okay. So 226. Now, let me just move these. Example 2, we're going to go with here, this player has, they have 18% resistance because they have the battle vest, right? They've got battle vest. And you still just have bullet resist shredder, okay? So all of a sudden, you dealt 200 gun damage. Damage before BRS, you have 18% resistance, and therefore the damage should be 36, let's see, 164, right? So damage before BRS is 164. Damage after BRS, their resistance will go from 18 to 5%, which means if it goes from 18 to 5%, that means that you'll do 190 damage. Now, if you do the calculation, right, which is, I believe you do 164. So this is a 15.85. This is a 15.85% increase. Okay. Whoops. So here, this is a 13% increase. Whoops. Damage after. Yeah. Okay. So this is a 15.85% increase, right? And then if we do example 3, which let's say the hero has, I don't know, 45% resistance, right? And you just have bullet resist shredder. Once again, we'll use the same numbers, 200 gun damage dealt. With 45% resistance, if you deal 200 gun damage, damage before any shred will be 110. And sorry, one sec. 110, and damage after BRS would be, so you take it from 45 to 32, which means minus 60. So 200 minus 64, which would be 136, correct? 136. Which means that this is 136. This is a 23.63% increase. Okay. As you can see, as Nathan pointed out, the difference is always the same as far as like the flat damage that it gives you. The flat damage difference, as you can see, 26, 26, 26. However, relative to the amount of damage that you're doing with or without the shred, the percentage increase that you're getting is much higher. Now, diminishing returns, I don't actually know the formula, and I'm not good enough at math to talk about it, but there are diminishing returns. But essentially, the logic is the diminishing returns do matter, but they don't matter that much because of how good shred becomes late game when people have resistances, right? As you can see, just bullet resist shredder, when someone has 45% bullet resist, just having bullet resist shredder is a 23.63% increase. Okay? Like, that's insane. That's an insane multiplier. Pure damage. And like if we do, like for example, let's do another example where instead of bullet resist shredder against someone with 45% resistance, you have Hunter's Aura. Hunter's Aura, which is it, what is it now? Hunter's Aura, is it -8 or -9 per stack? I think it's -8, right? So it's -24. -24%. So in this situation, if we do the math here, once again, -24%. So you're still going to deal 100 damage before Hunters. Whoops. Hunters. It's still going to be 110. And damage after Hunters is going to be, so you go -24, which is 21%. So you have 21% resist, so 44 damage, so 156. So you go from 110 to 156 damage, which is 156. That is a 41.8% increase. As you can see, Hunter's Aura, which is -24%, you would think this is a 24% multiplier. 158, did I mess it up? Is it 158? Because it's 24 times 2, which is 40. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's actually higher than that, my bad. 158 divided, it's a 43.63% increase. My bad, guys. So this is, this is why like shred is so good, right? Someone has 45% resist, you get Hunter's Aura. Let's say you have, this is just like as an example, you get the full effect. You increase your damage by 43%. Shred does not stack additively; it stacks multiplicatively. But this is essentially the example that you need to. This is why you need to understand that shred is so good, right? This should teach you enough to understand that, like, hey, you know, it's not so simple as saying it's a 24%. And this also explains why shred is better the higher resistance they have, because as you can see, even though the flat damage increase may be the same, where you're getting 26 more damage, 26 more damage, 26 more damage, getting 26 more damage when you would have dealt 200 versus when you would have dealt 164 is like, it's much better to get it when you would have dealt 164, right? So the more resistance they have, the better shred becomes. Yes, you can do hunters plus BRS. You want me to do the example with hunters plus BRS? We can do that. So let's do the example. I'm going to need to go in game to test it because I don't know the exact. So hunters plus BRS, which is minus 13%. I don't know exactly how much it is. Let me just go in game to test it. It also increases your teammates damage. Correct. Yes. Yes, it's a multiplier on your total damage as well. It's not like a weapon damage that just gives you 20% weapon damage. 20% weapon damage is not actually 20% damage. That's another thing you need to understand. Weapon damage is additive. How you got scammed into a math class is hunters plus crippling good. It can be good, yes, depending on how much resist the people have, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna do an example with 2 sources of shred. I just need to calculate. I just need to go in game because I'm too noob at math. I don't know the exact formula of shred stacking, so we're just gonna test it real quick. We're just gonna test it real quick. So the easiest way to test it, Hunter's Aura is like the easiest. And then I'm just gonna spawn Vindicta as enemy, make Mimic, and I'm gonna buy Hunter's Aura and Bullet Resist Shredder. Actually, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna see our resistances. And I'm gonna do the example why I have 45% resist. 45% resist would be, I think if I have Battle Vest and Bullet Resilience, it'll be right around there. Okay, let me get out of the Hunter's. Oh wait, 47%. Okay, so we'll do it at 47%. Okay, let me just adjust the number. So 47% resistance. Hunter's Aura. Okay, so let's see. So I go from 47 to 23, which makes sense, just Hunter's Aura. And then when I apply BRS, I go to 13. Okay, so you go to 13. So you go from 47 to 13. So let's go back on the whiteboard for a second. Which essentially means that total it becomes 47 minus 13. That's 34. So total 34 minus 34%, correct? Yeah. So essentially, okay, so we have a total of minus 34%. Now let's take the same thing here. 200 gun damage dealt. So here, let's see 47% resistance total. So 110 would be 47 times 2, 104, I think. Yeah. 104. And then damage after hunters plus BRS. Let me just add plus BRS to this. Right. Would be, so you get minus 34, which means you get extra 68 damage. Is that correct? So 68 would be 172. Oh no, I'm the fuck? What am I thinking? Okay, so they have, wait, let me just rethink. I'm like mind fucking myself right now. Is it 106? It might be 106. Okay, let me redo the math. Okay, so damage before hunters plus BRS, they have 47% resist. 47 times 2 equals 94. So yeah, it's 106. You're right. I'm fucking the math. And then after that, they have 13% resistance, which is 26 damage that they're preventing. Which therefore means 174, which is, then we can talk about the difference. 175. So this is essentially a, as you can see, it's still very, very worth. Like this is a 64.15% increase. So as you can see in this example, when someone has a very high resistance, adding a second source of shred, even though the shred stacks diminishingly, you know, still gives you an increase of over 20%, right? Still very good. Lightbringer has a spreadsheet for this. Oh, I'm sure he does. I'm just explaining it. I'm not saying that this is like, you know, the objective thing to do. I'm just explaining the concept so that you guys can understand it. All right. Anyway, we're going back into the draft.
Your opponents are going to ban the Kelvin right now, so we'll see what Mel team decides.
Hopefully you guys appreciated that. Type 1 in the chat if you appreciated it. What hero did you talk about there? It doesn't matter on the hero. I was just talking about the concept of resist shred.
But, you know, Paradox is good, basically.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's a lot of ones. All right.
But Pashi, the problem that I have with this is that, okay, you ban Shiv because
Dude.
you want to get rid of Together's.
What if I never build resist?
but
Then Shred is a little bit
surely
less
you've just
effective
got
against you.
Victor Infernus here, right?
Against Shred,
maybe they're not too
building
worried about
raw
Victor
HP is the
because
best
of
counter.
Performance that he put on last game, and the Infernus is definitely.
Yeah, I could chop it up and turn it into a quick YouTube vid, yeah.
Maybe Mel team doesn't think it's as strong anymore, given the patch and what happened, but.
Do some characters appreciate Shred more than others? Or is it always good to account for some? It's always good to account for some, but just think about it. If a character is a tanky character, you want to build more Shred against them. For example, Victor likes to survive, you know, and build resistances. You like to build Shred against Victor. You know, you like to build Shred against Abrams, against Shiv. Like, these are heroes that like to build resistances. Shred is better inherently against them.
But it actually, Pocket didn't even get banned. It didn't get touched.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Abraham's kind of got Thanos start.
So I don't know what to make of that, to be honest.
Can resist go negative? It can, yes. And that's what we talked about in the first example. So in the first example, and I would highly encourage you, if you're on YouTube, just go back into the VOD so we talk about it. But in the first example, they have 0% resistance and you get bullet resist Shredder. They go to minus 13 total, so you just get a flat 13% increase in that example. But yeah, just rewind on the VOD. I think it's there's a lot of learnings there.
The resurgence seems to continue.
I got you, Devil Dog. No worries.
All right, so we opening. Yep. So basically, same opening picks.
I don't think they want to keep TAS off Paradox. I think they value Paradox themselves.
Because they were kind of crushing it during the game.
I do think that this is a tough start to the draft for Mel Team. I gotta be honest. Infernus is also really good against Yamato.
Really awesome mid lane, and
Viper Shred build viable
pretty much the entire time. So it makes sense to just run it back.
Pashi, as you're looking at here, the haze comes in from Abraham's. Now, we've actually seen this in the other EU game. That was with Play With Me, which made a little bit more sense, given that, you know, Haze is his eternal comfort pick on the same level as, you know, someone like
Your brain ain't big enough to do this. Can we lobby the big Yoshi to delete the golem with Hook? I mean, I'm doing my best, man.
I think it's a pretty good.
What I got out of this was always buy Bullet Shredder. It's a really good item. Or Weakening Headshot. You need Shred. Like, you need Shred. If your team, okay, guys, if your team has a lot of spared damage and no one on your team has Mystic Vulnerability, for example, like, think about what you're doing for a second. Just take a step back and realize that all of you are griefing by not buying Mystic Vulnerability for your team. I have to explain this in a turn of 6 lobbies. Like, nobody understands this.
And the holiday ban coming on in from Abraham. So again, I think this ban actually confuses me because I don't
Play With Me's team did not win. Wait, actually,
again, sometimes we do see it, but I don't know. I mean, I guess
no, they lost. They lost
super early in, but you know, normally, again, the team that doesn't
have to give me an explanation like I'm 5. Essentially, move the explanation like you're 5 is very simple. Shred equals good. Okay, reducing resistances equals good. The more resistance the enemy has, the better it is.
We do have melting. They've effectively targeted the kind of the two main brawlers that were in Abraham's comp in the previous game. So that does pretty fundamentally change the you know, the approach to the game that they have.
What are the best Shred items to buy on Spare Pocket? So Pocket is kind of awkward because you don't really have a lot of ways, but it's basically Silence Wave or Mystic Vulnerability for the most part, or Snatch. Those are your 3 options. Resist applied to the hero, right? Not the damage. So if you reduce resist, it's or all damage. Yeah, correct. It also amps all your team's damage. Yeah, against that hero.
That you have here, and you know, buff enjoyers by
that's true, Astral. Very true.
At a pretty easy schedule.
That's why I'm there. I'm just there to remind people.
That is one thing Pashi tournament was that seeding.
Diminishing return wasn't that big. It starts to become big when you stack like a lot of sources of Shred. But yeah, with just 2 sources, it wasn't like it's not crazy.
Yeah, for sure. I also like how Mel Team here is.
There's also crippling headshots, which works in a very specific way.
Kind of going on with the Paradox and the Mo Krill.
If you have a question, I'm listening.
Early to mid.
It'd be all Pocket or Yamato. It has to be Pocket, right? Probably, yeah. I don't know who's gonna play Yamato, but
the only thing that concerns me about their draft right now is they don't have any M1 scaler like a Wraith, Infernus, or Haze. But maybe they'll pick Wraith last year for someone like Empty Dreams, or maybe Empty Dreams is on the Pocket. We'll have to see.
Yeah, I think that's a really good point.
Oh yeah, Empty Dreams might be
really
might be on Pocket. That's true. We'll see.
A hero that is, I feel like he's like on the edge. Like he's pickable, but he's not. Doesn't really seem meta right now. Is that your read, Poshy?
I think.
How do you spend your trolley winnings? We haven't gotten the winnings yet, so I haven't spent anything.
So Mel Team.
Never seen me and Jacob Blash in the same room. Your thoughts? Good point.
Because one, he's a good laner.
I don't think there's a secondary stream though.
The bunny AOE. It can also.
The Drifter, I could go crippling headshot on Hunter's Aura. It would be really good. Yeah, would be. it would be amplifying your damage very, very much.
To finish things out. I mean, look, from L team, it was a very farmed Ivy, but yeah, it's kind of interesting. You know, we touched a little bit on the last game.
You want to open up Deadlock and look through items to study? Hell yeah.
All the resources into
it kind of depends. Sometimes there's ABL, sometimes there's NT Dream.
Limit on it, Pashi, in the sense where, you know,
what about stacking same shred items like weakening and bullet resist shredder? Yeah, so they don't stack with each other. So for example, if you, what I mean is, if you have 2 weakening headshots, they don't stack. If you have 2 bullet resist shredders, they don't stack. That's why you kind of want to try to diversify them with the team, ideally as well. Yeah, Abraham's comp is fucking Thanos. I'm gonna be honest. Like once again, Mel team has given them the ultimate mid boss comp. Like I am a little worried for Mel team here.
Where all that AOE was coming out, so these 60k over farmed carries.
Crippling still stacks with itself. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure crippling still stacks with itself.
Draft a set, Dan. What's going through your mind right now?
Anti-heal does stack, but not with itself. Like, I mean, if you have 2 heal bans, it doesn't stack. But if you have 2 sources of anti-heal, I'm fairly sure crippling still stacks with itself.
Performed really well, just in the same stages of the game that it did previously.
Considering last match, do you think dropped patron should have something? Yeah, I do. What do you mean crippling stacks? I'm fairly certain that having 2 cripplings that they stack with each other diminishingly. I think first crippling is like 18, then second crippling is like 9, but let's test it right now. 1 sec. We can test it right now. It's a little hard with bots, but I can probably do it. I just have to be quick. Okay, so let's just sell this. Sell this. Buy crippling. Okay. Clear follow. Make another bot. Make mimic. Sell crippling and buy it, I guess. Can I test this? Okay, so I have 43 resist. It does, yeah, didn't it stack with each other? Or am I crazy? It did stack. It did stack. Okay, yeah. Oh shit, that was hard, guys. That was hard. I had to fucking lock in for that. That was harder than getting 3rd place in the tournament, guys.
I think that lane kind of put some fear into them, and it wasn't as close as they wanted to be. They probably viewed it as they should have won that lane.
He's gonna spend it all on vinegar. Okay, you guys need to relax.
Of that, and it's Abraham.
Guys, ABL is not connected. He's connected.
All right, we're getting on into it, and you know, before we let you go here, Pashi, you know, your final thoughts on the pre-game.
Yeah, it does stack, yeah.
Early game,
that is incorrect,
game.
Angry Potato Man. 2 BRSs does not stack with each other. Crippling, okay. Crippling is the only shred item that stacks with itself. Crippling is the only shred item that stacks with itself. I know that for a fact. Will you VOD review your matches? I missed them. Well, it's been a week ago at this point. I don't know if I want to go back in time.
I think Abraham's gonna
might have to move forward.
Do some stuff early to mid to really have an advantage, but Mel team can just cruise throughout the whole entire game. And
is that intentional? Yes.
In my opinion, through the draft.
They added the specific mechanic to crippling like a long time ago, but it wasn't always like this.
Which we already talked about last game. Pretty difficult.
What are some good characters to get crippling headshot on? Anyone that can consistently apply headshots. All right, so generally a little bit better on high fire rate heroes.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, like Paradox is like a prime candidate for crippling, for example.
Their argument as to it going any better for.
Generally, it's going to be a little bit better on high fire rate heroes because you want to be able to kind of apply it consistently. It's pretty bad on shotgun heroes for the most part.
It feels like Bebop is going to
double snatch. Oh, that's true. Wait, actually, no. Snatch does not actually stack with itself. The shred does not actually stack with itself. 2 people can get the snatch buff, so 2 people can have the extra resist on themselves, but they don't get the shred on the enemy double.
What the durability is and the sustain is going to be like.
What's the damage on Doorman headshot now after patch? I mean, well, it depends on his items and a bunch of things, so I can't really answer you. But it's what, 25% less or 20% less than it was before. So pretty. I mean, it's probably even less than that. It's probably more like a 25 to 30% nerf because they also nerfed his weapon scaling. So it's significantly less.
The Sinclair Abrams lane is interesting from Abraham's, where you have a lot of inherent pressure from the Sinclair and Vexing Bolt, and it's
support Ivy could get crippling. Yeah, could get crippling. Yes.
Pressure the Sinclair because you kind of have this thing where like the Abrams isn't gonna be.
Doesn't it work on Viscous Altfire if you get their top half? I don't think any Altfires proc headshots. No. I don't believe so.
Compare it on the other end, you're running with the
Warden. Yeah, Warden is good on with crippling. Yes, I mean Warden can have high fire rate. So yeah.
If nothing else, like I actually don't think you're gonna get too much action here either way because the Abrams lane is gonna kill you.
Did a hero or another become unpicked now in comp because of this patch nerf? No, I don't think so. I don't think any of the nerfs were significant enough to make one a hero that was picked be unpicked. But definitely like. I mean, Victor was permabanned before this patch. Now he's been letting going through the draft, right? So that's a pretty significant difference.
Do you feel like what do you think the biggest difference is for Abrahams? Obviously, they don't have a good start. I think one of
What
the
is Taz doing, bro?
I can see pacing wise.
Good movement, but he was kind of lost.
Is going to be jam side playing on Infernus, because that's despite the nerfs, I still feel
Calco
like
being picked, yeah.
have good pacing
Calco got picked last game, I think. I don't think she got picked this game though.
Well,
She got banned
in
though.
terms of Jamside's hero pool, I mean, Infernus has usually been his go-to. And
Warden
he's probably his
revived.
most proficient hero
It's hard to say.
historically.
I think Warden
I
is
also
probably
think
back on the table though.
Doorman gives you a lot of good options when it comes to earn fights.
Yeah,
and
Doorman
also
does have like a
extent,
huge
your
like
ability to
headshot hitbox, so crippling
dictate
is like
the
not
pace
bad on
there.
him as well. Yeah.
The ability to be sneaky on earn turn in with Doorman is quite good, but also
Ooh,
Doorman
good kill
needs
by
to go
ABL.
out,
Oh, he's very hurt, but he should be
apparently is
fine.
Not that we're anywhere close to earn, but
I mean, Paradox Yamato is such a
pressure from
disgusting
Paradox
lane.
Yamato again being felt as
Paradox Yamato is just so strong.
Yeah, I mean, I don't expect mid.
6v6 mid boss was really bad call. I mean, I think
really survive much
against the
longer.
enemy team comp, I don't know. Like, it's hard to say that it was a bad call, but the execution definitely did not follow through.
well.
Was the requirement for the EU Death Slam tourney? There's no
Just
really
at least
requirements.
that
Right now,
he
we've
gets,
decided to postpone it because there's a lot of noise right now in
having
Deadlock
Sinclair
with
against
things
City too
happening,
often.
and we weren't able to create
Everyone's
enough
in
teams
mix
of a
as well.
close skill rating. Like the
Obviously,
skill, we had
together,
200
Ravens
signups, which is pretty
should be
good.
a lot of fun to
200
witness.
signups is more than we had last
Presence
time,
here with,
but the skill
Sinclair on
disparity
lane so
between
far.
the players was a little bit too high for us to create balanced teams.
Damage in this harass is looking very nice. Look at this, 4 minutes.
So we're
and that
postponing it for
Guardian
now.
is getting
You'll
absolutely
probably hear
wrecked.
some news about it in like a week or two.
Together is even still able to chase
You
down.
think Ball
Bomb
7 is
there,
viable in
so
Tokyo? I have no
okay,
idea.
you're just
I am
zoning
down
out
to experiment
neighbors,
with Ball
but
7 though.
Not only do you get the kill, but you clear enough space for Saint to just rail into the Guardian. And yeah, I mean, this lane has actually gotten significantly worse. You know, again, you make one mistake versus an Abrams lane, things can snowball pretty readily, and it's gonna be the first Guardian down in favor of Abrams.
I got you, hard save. I got you.
420 Guardian. Let's go.
How many of your viewers are from EU? Do you know?
Goodness,
Yeah.
the pressure is
It's
actually
roughly
kind
like
of- this is
20%.
actually a huge problem.
It's pretty much. I have much smaller reach in EU than NA. The 20 to 25%. If you're from European, if you're from Europe right now, type your favorite word.
Who's getting chased down on the
Type the word that represents EU matchmaking. What's the one word that represents EU matchmaking, guys? Come on. I know you guys know it.
Might be able to escape with off the back of that.
Yeah, I know you guys know it.
Juking around the corner there.
Does he have a system?
Oh, wow.
And
Okay.
no, doesn't
Okay,
need it.
we've got a
Just
couple of
decided to
blitz.
break off, so Saint
Tsuka,
gets out of the round of fire. there.
Russia.
Speaking of fire, though, off on the right-hand side, things also looking pretty reasonable for Abrahams. Guardian down the half HP.
EBL word? No, no,
You see
no,
the
no.
rotation in the middle.
It's gonna be Blat. I feel like that. Blat was the one I had in mind, or however you say it. Blat. Blat. I don't know.
So far,
Did E-Shift nerf harm Victor more than his nerfs? It harmed him pretty significantly, yeah. I mean, both his nerfs and E-Shift nerf are significant. E-Shift nerf might be more significant, yeah.
Away by the slimmest of margins.
And there we go. Ivy with the airdrop able to help Mo survive. But this is definitely still like a lane that's been really oppressive. Abrams
Can't spectate in game anymore? Yeah, it's bugged right now.
Well, causing potential problems, and that's going to be really fun for me.
Yeah,
I
E-Shift was
talked
definitely
about,
OP.
Empty Dreams on Pocket being something that
I mean, they
was
were
really
up
looking forward
70k
to, so
laughing
I'm quite
Assassin. They were up
stoked to see,
70k.
what
It
that's
didn't feel
gonna
like a
look
coin
this
flip to
game,
them.
having
When you're up
seen teams
70k,
play
okay,
Pocket for
traditional
a while.
traditional deadlock macro tells you that when you're up 70k, you should force mid boss even when it's 6v6. Now, did they
26K,
underestimate
24K?
Abraham's strength?
Ultimates, of course, is
Probably.
now coming
Did they
online,
underestimate? Like, did they misplay it?
you know,
Also,
for the
probably,
entire team.
right? Like, there's a lot of things that you can say in retrospect, but I understand why they did what they did, right? Like, it's just that, you know,
both ends.
they just kind of fucked up in the draft a little bit, but yeah.
Swap about to deck up and quick charge in coming
It has to do something with mods? I don't think it does, because everybody's been having the black screen bug, but I guess I could try spectating in game, see what happens. God.
Charge out in turn, Palm unable to get away. So between the combo and charge, left
Interesting.
lane continuing to be a bit of a problem.
Deathy doesn't give a fuck. He has no
Yeah,
YouTube
this is-
comments
this
on his
is
stream now.
interesting.
What do you mean?
I do
The
wonder
YouTube
if
comments are there. What
multi
do you
sort
mean?
of bans
Hello? Hello, Janvu9?
Abraham's
At
into a better draft, if you know
Janvu9?
what I mean.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
I mean, it's interesting so far. I mean, I think Mel team. Wait, right now.
Oh, this guy's crazy.
Sure, some pretty nice movement, yeah, and the pause coming out from Saint.
Pros fighting an imaginary enemy. I don't know why so many people think I don't read YouTube comments or something, or like that they're not on my stream. They're right there.
Bring back in Pashi, and you know, obviously it's still pretty early here. Pashi
Stream is lagging. You're good. You're good, Janvu. I'm just giving you shit. I'm giving you shit. It's all good, man.
So far as Saf may be about to go down again.
Yeah, I think
YouTube stream, it just has
Abraham
a
did
higher
really good
delay than
job
Twitch stream.
in their draft.
I always get
building
rage
some
baited by
kind of
YouTube
counter
commenters. It's
to
true.
this
I get one guide by the
Pro
YouTube
lane
chatters.
because- And in the last game, they really didn't touch their tower at all for some time. And
Delay
in
is
this game, they
crazy.
drafted that
Let's see,
sync
how
by
bad
Abraham,
is it?
which
I feel like it's like 10 or
Mel
20
team banned
seconds.
the Shiv, so they were kind of
I mean, I'm reading your comments, like, they are delayed because of
anyways,
YouTube, like 30
and
seconds. Okay,
they
so I read your
won
comments,
that
Sam,
lane
as soon
in
as I
under
saw it.
minutes.
So let me know how long the
that was
delay is.
one of the
But I
first
think it's
lanes
about
to
20,
fall.
30 seconds, yeah.
But it looks like here that Mel team's doing quite a good job at still
Reading Deathy from the
keeping
YouTube
ahead,
Goblins, I
even
got
though
you.
They lost that lane, as you can
You read
see
comments,
there
it's 80% Twitch,
on
20%
that
YouTube.
Guardian on the left side there. I'm about to take it, actually.
Yeah, that might be true. I think it's actually just because of how I have it set up on my second monitor.
All right, so waiting for the reconnects here. Saint out of the game for the moment.
I mean, it is hard to find the balance between, because I have two windows. I have YouTube and Twitch. The Twitch window is closer to my eyesight. The YouTube window is a little bit more to the left, so it might literally just be that.
Animation-wise, but you know, there's a
What's
lot
your
of
favorite fast food
polish,
place?
when you're deadlocked
I
down.
don't know. A&W in Canada
it's
is really
cool
good.
to see the just the animation particle effects.
Nah, there's way more than 5 YouTube chatters. What are you talking about, Devil Dog? My stream on YouTube right now is popping. How many viewers are we at on YouTube? Deathy, read this if you're a glizzy gobbler. That's me, bro. The glizzy gobbler, #1.
And we're back into the action, and it does feel like
I don't
a good
ever
start
actually have
so
my
far
viewer
for
count up, so I have no idea.
Abrahams. But that said, overseas, will they be able to take
The
down,
Mayo Mangler.
not just will they get the Guardian, but they get a kill there as well. And okay, together on the Abrams.
You can have Holiday and Paradox on the same team right now. Yeah. It's just because Paradox is just like kind of insane. I mean, she got nerfed a little bit, but yeah, oh my god, what the fuck? Okay.
Oh my goodness, getting a little bit troublesome there.
The Academy
But
geared towards everyone. It's geared towards everyone.
minions.
It's not like a new player thing necessarily. Like it's, in fact, I think it might not be for new players. Well, I mean, new players are welcome, of course, but I think you're going to get more value if you're kind of like a somewhat experienced player.
In the game, you start to expect a pocket. To start
Use an
coming
extension
online,
to
start
use
being
Twitch chat.
very,
Oh, really? Okay.
harass-based
I didn't
and
even realize they
hostile.
made extensions to use Twitch chat on YouTube.
So the
Read this if you're a
interesting thing,
greedy
I was just looking at
grinner.
DMs I've been getting here, and I think it's fair game for public knowledge because it is what happened.
320 on
We've had a
YouTube.
little
Let's
bit of
go.
Detective work on why the rejuves went really well for Abrahams, and apparently
The jump pad change affect
discovery is
Holiday.
that,
No.
You know, perhaps the hidden.
What's the
tech
Academy?
coming into the
Exclamation point Academy. You can
tournament,
read about it on
is
the
that
website.
if you look directly at
It's
the ground
essentially
while meleeing, the
place where I'm going to be
melee kinda hits that
hosting
angle where if
events,
someone's parrying on the
classes.
crystal,
You're going to
it
get
will
access to a bunch of
people
coaching VODs.
parry.
It's basically, if you
And
don't
instead
want to
you'll
pay
just
for
get the
one-on-one
crystal.
coaching, my goal is for
I
this to
guess
give you the best bang for your buck. Because to be honest, I don't want to raise my coaching prices. They're at 40 USD right now, but I'm at capacity. I'm booked out like 3-4 weeks in advance. And so this is going to be like a way for me to reach way more people and give better value for the money.
Even at the highest levels, so interesting.
Also
stuff
replacing the
coming out.
YouTube membership. I'm ending the YouTube membership because I didn't like the way it was pushing videos to members and stuff. It's true. It's cheaper than my OnlyFans. It's true.
And it just generally feels like they have way better
That's fair,
sort of map
Jack.
presence, and I think one of
YouTube
the
is 20
presence
seconds
that
apparently.
we've been
That's
seeing
fair.
also is together. He's been moving around on the Abrams. You know, they obviously get that first.
We have the
out pretty
technology to
early
have both
on,
chats
then
combined, but YouTube and
to
Twitch
get
hate
moves
world peace. True,
to that
YouTube and Twitch
middle
will
lane.
always fight each other. Holy shit, the jump pad stun. It happened. We saw a jump pad stun. Holy fuck.
Vertical swap, creating some problems for together. Good damage output. That's gonna make
Isn't it kind of rough in this meta to get
defensively.
2 weapon carries? Not really. It's definitely it's definitely fine.
That's right side Guardian is the
The
next
Vent Stun's still
focus.
bug,
This
I'm
is
not
where
sure.
Together was going. You know, his job has been to rotate and create this pressure.
Seven's still trash or balls OP now? I'm not sure. It's too early to tell.
Off into the right hand side. 45k, 45k. Even across the board as far as souls goes, but you look at the Guardian situation. Both teams down on the left. Meanwhile, get the sleep dagger on the ABL. A little bit of a card after.
You
ABL
write a
did
book,
not enjoy the
please.
service from the doorman,
I don't
and
know if I'm
doorman
the type of guy to
says,
write a
"I'll treat you
book."
Complimentary hotel room back their way. ABL out of the fight. The rest of Abraham's looking to make something happen in the interim.
I mean, you'll make the membership videos public? Oh, they already
Out
are.
from the checkout, and once more, trying to make a little bit more space.
Did I make the YouTube command? Yeah, so if you go to my playlist on YouTube, there's a bunch of coaching VODs that are now available. There's like 8 or 9 coaching VODs. If you go to my playlist, if you guys want to see free coaching VODs, they're there. As a bit of a thank you for everybody for supporting me. You know, can't make all of them free because, you know, look, I still got to make a living, but there's like 8 or 9 free coaching VODs. That's like 8 or 9 hours of coaching for free. I think, do you have a YouTube channel? No, I don't have a YouTube channel.
But this right side lane, I think, is going to attract a lot of attention from Abrahams, both to defend the
I'm in Quebec.
spot and because this is
I'm
the
East
final
Coast.
Guardian.
That's on the entire event journey until you're done. Yeah, it is.
Left here on the map, but we have ABL. this time the urn carrier. And you know, again, you look at how the urn fight
the
is
door
going
used
on
the
here.
free
Melteam's
barrier
urn
run
fight
really
is
good.
actually a little bit horrifying between not only the Mo and Krill and Vindicta pressure, but also just Empty Dreams.
The membership videos are just unlisted because I don't want them to be like visible on my channel and stuff, but they're unlisted. I think vent stun isn't bugged. Yoshi clearly stated announcement stun is supposed to proc when hit at the startup and always similar to zipline. Yeah, but he mentioned a 0.6 window and it doesn't feel like there's a 0.6 window at all. The 8 video in that playlist is only for members. All of them? They're all unlisted now. You're telling me you can't watch any of them?
Going back over once more, and the luggage was fully delivered, Dan. No more left to disrupt.
Not normal.
No, and Melteam are ahead on the
I'll be
souls
unlisted,
by a few
then.
thousand. And I think, you know, the thing we have to remember too is that
There's so many streamers and top players say Mina's broken, don't ban and play her. Mina's not as broken as people say anymore.
Which is part of the game plan in the previous game, and so long as
I think
the
the
rest
nerfs
of
were
the
enough.
team are able to provide the pressure on the map so that there's no disruption.
Like, can someone
to
confirm
OCs
this in my
on
coaching
that farm,
playlist? Can you guys watch the
that
video?
becomes a problem,
If you
and
can't, I'll
so-
fix it. But
so overall, if you kind of take OCs
okay, this guy on YouTube chat said he can watch them. Only the 8th video?
It's
Oh, wait,
definitely
let me
pretty
see.
even at the moment.
I'll fix that then, but at least you get most of them.
Allocation-wise, very different from the last game is that
I'll look at the 8th video. Okay. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know. I can't fix it right now, but I'll look into it like later today.
At 12 minutes last time around, but do have the cloned affliction coming on out, enough to get the Guardian.
What am I restocking my fart jars? I don't know.
Right thereafter, so
The one titled last members videos members only. Oh yeah. So that's normal. Okay, actually that's normal. The reason why it's members only is because guys, the YouTube members that encourage me, they get a discount on the academy. They get a discount on the academy, and the discount code is in that video. So that video will never be public to you guys because I can't have all of you guys have the discount code. I mean, you know, my early YouTube member supporters got to get a little something special, right? Come on. I mean, they supported me early, they believed, and therefore they get a discount code for life, by the way, for life.
But it feels like Abraham's looking at the map.
Yeah, give all of you guys the discount code.
Looking a little bit stronger in terms of that presence.
You're allergic, I appreciate that.
There from the power slash, and we're going to see now the Baroness.
Your CD on 2 is way too short if it's max, or do you disagree? I disagree. I mean, I think it's very powerful, but I don't know, like that's how the hero is balanced. Like the hero is balanced around being very, very hard to catch. If you catch her ever, she just dies instantly.
Abrahams will avoid any accidents.
At the last, yeah, that's on
ABL's
purpose.
gonna be spending a lot of time in the hotel. The way that this is going about.
I got you.
It's one of the ways that I think the use of hotel guest has evolved, and you know when we see it get played in the EU.
What if one of them leaks the code? Nah, they would never do that, right? We have ways to check, guys. We have ways to check.
It's turned much more into a
You don't? No, you definitely do. You definitely catch her. Like slowing hex, silence wave, etc. Like you can definitely catch her.
ABL, even if they get out reasonably quickly, it
Maybe able to use her
window
2
of time that
twice.
Your backline
Yeah.
isn't getting
I'm telling you guys, like Mina, I think is actually
you
balanced
see
right now.
there, it took ABL out for enough.
Like
that
Mina is high
if
risk, high
ABL was
reward.
Even out a second earlier, that power slash might have hit 2 and might have been reason to dive in. And speaking of diving in from the top rope, together, charge. Hits on the overseas.
Oh wait, the Paradox got stunned.
In turn, see the movement coming up over, makes the read, but doesn't quite find overseas in the end. Overseas did not drop down to the.
Do you recommend Deadlock to a casual player? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a very complicated game, but it can be a lot of fun even just casually.
I think it seems like a pretty even game state.
I agree, Taco. I agree.
For the most part. Okay, well we've got a nice engage coming in from together on the Abrams. Really enjoying his activity there on the Abrams, like very, very active indeed. Dropping down off of the Majestic Leap, looking for that affliction, able to take Jam side out of the picture for now, as he has to be very cautious. Now he's getting...
Guys, the discount code is Ligma, real.
Right side Guardian still up, though, on for Abrams.
My main issue with Mina too, she can use it to dodge the counters to it. Well, I would love for you to pick Mina and dodge the slowing hexes with your 2. And when you do that consistently, then I'll just call you the fucking GOAT. You're out here dodging all the silence wave and slowing hexes. I mean, you're just a fucking king. Maybe you deserve it.
All the more easier. Buffs though have been grabbed. Quick snatch.
The point of vent stun, guys, is to prevent the crazy escapes with strafing, okay? So I made a movement video like a month ago or a month and a half or whatever about like how you can strafe and basically have crazy escape paths with vents. That's what this prevents. The stun essentially makes it so you go get, like, people know where you're gonna go with the vent.
If you definitely get very dangerous, potentially, depending on what ult he steals.
Use the compliments, I'll get a shot. Alright, man. Be waiting for you to report back.
Just with some thievery.
You think balancing for higher level of play is the way to go? Is there an argument for best balancing for lower level of play?
From Melteam.
Mel team not really,
As far as balancing
fan
for
of
different
Dorman
levels of
against
play,
the urn.
here's my
Decided
thoughts
to go
on the
for full
topic.
chase. Sanya
I think that in general, the game should be balanced around a higher level of play. However, it's important that the game is always fun at all levels, okay? So I think that lower level players should be listened to for what is fun, and higher level players should be listened to for what is balanced. So I think you got to take both perspectives, but I think you have to be careful, basically. But the thing about higher level players is that they see issues. Higher level players see issues before the lower level players do, right? But eventually it'll be an issue for the lower level players as well if it doesn't get nerfed. So you just have to think about it. The high level player now is at the skill level that the low level player will be in like a year or two. Right? That's just how it works for the most part.
In that respect.
So the high level players, they see the problems with the balance before the low level players even realize, which is why I think it should be more balanced towards them. But it's important to listen to things that, hey, might not be broken, but people think is unfun. How can we make that more fun?
Never straightforward to deposit the urn.
The problem with Doorman is, especially once you know Doorman has a pre-set up door near the urn, is that the urn can be turned in regardless of where you see it on the map, and it just causes you to have to linger near the urn spot a lot.
I mean, I'm telling you guys, like, if you watch Dota, like average Dota players now, and you compare it to pros like 4 or 5 years ago, okay, maybe not that, but you have to think, like, you have to go back, like, you know, eventually like average players get really good. Like, it's just a matter of time.
I think that may have been a 3-man affliction, and certainly enough to take down Saint on the tail end. You see Tass and Saint.
Ronald Deathy Reagan. What the hell? What the hell?
Ticking down right after.
You know why they overnight boosted players?
Yeah.
It's
a little bit of pressure
okay.
on the OC, but
So Kyle,
OC
I made a video on that. I would
absolutely
highly
fine with
recommend that you
sticking
watch the
together.
video Deadlock rank changes explained. Your rank
See where they go
only
off
changed
this,
visually.
only
You are
one pick
playing
when
with
it's all
and
said
against
and
the same players. Nobody got
the walker
boosted.
down there, and that's
Okay?
really nice.
Nobody got
They
boosted.
were hoping
Your
that OC
MMR
was
behind the
static
scenes
could
is the
defend that
same.
1v2, but just not the case.
They just did a
And
visual
not
rank
only that,
change
but
to
they
make
rotate
the
down
ranks
the way
feel
as
more
well.
accurate
So,
and more rewarding
right
for
now,
it to
I'm
rank
thinking
up or
I
rank
spot
down.
Abrahams to potentially find their way into a slight soul lead, but again, it comes down to these urn battles that's certainly quite interesting with all of the different heroes that we have on the server at the moment.
This is a really close game though.
And they drop the urn.
Ivy just got capacited though. Dano spawned in.
Reasonably smart from Abrahams. I don't know if Abrahams wants to do another open urn fight right this one. I mean, it depends. If you grab it, you still have your options with Doorman, right? So I don't know. I think you still probably want to go for it, but maybe you don't want.
I'm E6 and I get teammates like Deathy throwing my game real.
You don't really want
This fucking Deathy guy is doing the all hero challenge and he's picking every single hero and he fucking sucks, man. I hate getting him in my games.
Going on back near the left. Abraham's Walker pretty low. Palm once more. Combo on the Sandy. This would be huge timing. Shocking reanimation isn't up. There's a small window to get the kill. But Sanya able to get back. Meanwhile, Flammable coming over. Knows there's a low
Capacitors are worth buying as early? For the most part, yeah. I think that the nerf is not a huge deal.
Is back up and in. So Mel team.
Capacitor is not just about the active. You have to understand the stats of the item change. You get more proc damage and you get a higher proc rate. You go from 15% proc rate to 20% proc rate on the Tesla component.
Here's the chase down. This would be a really great follow-up. Taking down Flammable. Overseas is extraordinarily weak as well, looking to get out of that warp stone to try to find the pursuit, and it's going to be Taz to finish.
Yeah, Mel team getting a slight lead here, but they did lose 3 players.
This is not
Can Abrahams get any compensation? Doesn't really look like it. I mean, I don't think they have time to go mid, but they might try. And they have Victor. I think they might force mid here, low key.
Some of those kills, and this certainly
I don't know.
team in a very
Probably not, though.
commanding position, given the fact that there is a 24.
What can I do if I lose most of my rank in almost 2 months? I mean, you know.
And Empty Dreams is not too far off on pocket either.
We're chilling.
You know, Pashas, you're looking at here. The aggregate says it's.
Does anyone know how to watch the game in the watching game? So you look at the match ID bottom right. I'll read it out to you. It's 458081009. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, you go in game, you click search by match ID on the spectate thing, and then you can watch. But fair warning, it is bugged right now, and so you will probably get black screens every once in a while. That's why I'm not watching in game.
Yeah, I think Mel team realizes that Abrahams isn't too keen on the fight, but okay, you've just given up the urn turn in. Not only the Mel team as a whole, but bonus souls over into ABL.
Hey, what again? What did I say?
You know, the other big
threat. Low key.
Into the late game, who actually, you know, a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, Lash is not. When people start knowing how to play the game, right now Lash is not very good.
Holding pace.
Yeah, I don't know if we have
Low-key is
any silence
Unk
waves yet
slang.
on
Okay.
Abraham's, but that would certainly go a long way in helping to deal with what Poshy was saying is kind of problematic for, you know, dealing with the Ivy, because you got to create those windows where you can't rip those abilities to stay alive.
Man. Foces does anything well. I would take a look at this game so far. The farming has been kind of unreal. It almost makes me want to go back and just go, okay, what's the route? What boxes are you hitting along the way? You know, what's the build and the timings? Because
Observer asleep.
you know, say what you will. Maybe it was a little bit over.
Zoomers are just calling everything before their generation Unk. You know what's crazy is that I'm a Zoomer by definition,
out here from Abraham.
but I'm still Unk. But I'm a Zoomer.
Bit of pressure onto overseas on the left, but guess what? You've summoned ABL, and ABL looking real keen to fight.
I mean, Pocket's
Dives
really
on in
strong, yeah.
Off the flying strike immediately. Assassinate
Oh.
in enough to take down
I'm not
Taz,
42.
ABL power slash right on after. Melt team going in even deeper, looking for Saint to right now looking for
True.
any form of escape.
I'm one of the old
along
Zoomers, you know. I'm an old
Victor.
Zoomer, if you will.
And shocking reanimation.
I'm 74? Okay, my bad.
The party is here. Congrats, you're back to life,
Ooh.
and you're back gone. Off the assassinate with 2 down. This would be a much better time to go mid boss if Melt team 1 to do it.
Do you approve of mid boss?
Yeah, looks like Melty wants to go mid, guys. Are they gonna lose the mid boss
I
fight?
think they could get contested.
When does
on
Zoomer
this.
start? I
they
think
have the
Zoomer started at
everybody,
96
they
or
have the
97.
carts into the door. They have
I'm
the
98.
seismic slam,
I'm not a
the
millennial,
charge,
no.
The Infernus Assault. This could go poorly for Melt team.
I'm 98,
Careful.
so I'm 27.
Shots coming on through.
Real
As
age.
the crystal drops from the sky, there is the doorman ult coming on as well. They're going to actually steal these. There's the stone
Oh boy,
too late
here we
though.
go
Saint
again.
manages to pick up
Okay,
one,
wait.
two that go the way
Melt
of
team got
but
Melt team got
decent
2,
steal
and they should win the fight
attempt
here,
for
right?
Abrahams.
Right?
But when
Surely.
they get off the back of this in terms of kills, they got to try to do.
Okay, all right.
something
Surely
just
Melt team
like
wins this
Mixing
game,
is getting forward.
right?
3 players only are left.
Right?
Or 4, I should say. For the
You're 27.
side.
Thought you were 37.
Well, Dan.
We let's see. Do I take that as a compliment or as an insult? On one hand, I could take it as a compliment because that means that you thought I was so mature that I'm 37. But on the other hand, it kind of means that you thought I looked 37. Which that's not great. But I mean, at the same time, you know, maybe like there's not a much difference visually between a 27-year-old and a 37-year-old. I got wrinkles for days, guys. It's not my fault. Well, I don't really have wrinkles. I just have acne skin. Guys, I've had a lot of skin issues in my life. I've had a lot of skin issues. In fact, guys, I'm about to go on Accutane. I'm about to go on Accutane for 2 years. Can you believe that? I'm gonna go on Accutane for 2 years. Very low dosage. Very low dosage.
This looks like a great engagement here for sure for Mel team. Still with the one rejuve chart up as
Sure.
well as the 20k.
It's micro dosage of Accutane for my rosacea. So you guys might not know, but for those that are familiar with rosacea, I actually got super unlucky. I have both. I have the regular rosacea, like on the skin, but I also have ocular rosacea.
Late into the game.
I also have ocular rosacea, which like is the worst combo.
What can't it do?
So yeah, it's pretty bad.
Frogs like, oh, those frogs look good.
I just got bad spawn RNG. Yeah, I just got bad spawn RNG.
I mean, honestly, probably one of the highest value ults you can cop.
Yeah. I mean, what my dermatologist told me is that she said I'm gonna be on 10 milligrams 3 days a week. So she was like, you shouldn't really have any side effects. Like, it shouldn't matter too much. Ocular rosacea is basically you get like rosacea is essentially just like irritation, and your body like creates like more blood vessels than it needs, and you get like redness and irritation and stuff. So I get that on the skin, but I also get that in the eyes, which means sometimes my eyes get like really
I
red.
don't know what to make of this.
Yeah,
I'm gonna need chapstick for sure.
Get thrown. You just wonder, is that do advantages exist anymore?
How much milk do you drink? Pretty much no cow milk, very little cow milk. Yeah, you were on 60 milligrams per day. Yeah, I'm gonna be on 10 milligrams 3 times a week, so 30 milligrams a week. So like very small dosage.
Is there a blind spot somewhere?
You have a genetic disease that causes eye irritation, so you feel that pain? Yeah, I mean, right now I have it kind of under control for the most part. I will say, I take omega-3 supplements every day, and this has helped like a lot. Yo, thank you for the 12 months fight, Rikaku. Should have asked my parents to re-roll your birth. True.
To understanding, but I will say,
GoFundMe for Death Accutane treatment? No.
So far,
Or GoFundMe.
especially in terms
You guys
of
are good. Just watch the content, support the stream, and that's all I need.
where it's at. I mean, you're kind of at the prime point where an Ivy can take over the game at 35k.
Yeah.
ABL was able to catch up. You still
I also had when I was younger, like in my early 20s, I also dealt with cystic acne. For those that are familiar, where I have like a lot of acne scars, like cystic acne on my face. I had some fucking like massive acne, like bro. I don't think you guys even realize. Like I had a pimple that was like this big. Like it was like, here it was like literally like 2 centimeters. for like 7 months. That shit was hell.
All right, well, the urn is going to make its way across.
I mean, it's not a pimple, it's a cyst. Like, that shit, those were some of the worst months of my life.
Both teams. In fact, every ult except one is up.
Those were some of the worst months of my life. I was so like insecure about it too, you know, even though it's not my fault. But yeah. How do you stop from popping it? You can't pop it when it's a cyst. It's just like it's too like. Eventually, it just pops on its own for the most part. But like cysts, like you legit can't pop them.
The door, the window to harass, but not enough to prevent.
Oh, you're better. Thank you. I mean, yeah, I'm doing a lot better. Like my skin is still not great, but it's you know. I don't think you guys like. I don't think you guys could tell that I like. You know, it's not that bad.
I don't think there's gonna be the follow-through,
you can get it medically removed, but generally it's a very last resort situation. It's very last resort, and if you're getting multiple, it's better to treat the cause than treat the symptom.
Choice in the matter. And now the rest of the map can be cleaned up. So
yeah, it's true.
So Poshi, it looks like Mel team are gonna.
Have you played Peggle?
In this game.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Peggle?
I mean, it definitely does. And compared to the last game, they have a much better comp with that pocket.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Scale gently.
What are your thoughts on the new update? I think mostly good changes. I think it's a little early to say.
Instead of having your Yamato really fed, you have your pocket really fed.
But now though, I appreciate that.
That's a good trade. So.
And if anybody in the chat right now is struggling with acne,
take the wrong turn,
understand, most people don't care, you know? I know in your head you're telling yourself like, hey, everybody's looking at my acne, everybody's judging me. Nobody's judging you. Nobody cares, okay? I needed to hear that at one point, so if you're in the chat struggling with acne, nobody cares, okay? People are seeing the human.
All right, still some farm to be cleaned up on the map. Mid-boss
L team should win this game though.
At this point either, so you know, it's like, you know, you fall off the horse.
You aren't human,
horse, right? You lose all those mid-boss fights.
Did you do Accutane? I'm gonna start Accutane very soon. Low dosage. I didn't do Accutane. I mostly did doxycycline or whatever. And that worked for me.
I think
you're always outside as a kid. I spent a fair amount of time outside as a kid. Yeah, I played a lot of sports and
bit of pressure here.
I didn't
Mo,
like.
But
yeah,
you know, it's a Mo that's ahead of the game. Not the easiest target. Or not ahead isn't the right way.
Have you done meth? No, I haven't done meth. Guys, have I just jinxed Mel team again?
You know, Mo tends to be one of the more.
Tournament old new patch, always new patch.
Pretty similar with a lot of Abrahams here.
Exactly, Lucky. Exactly. Are there any drugs you recommend? You know,
the farm now pretty much no. The map. The only thing that's left really is the mid boss, and you can see how defensive Abraham's.
Let us know how Accutane goes. I'll let you guys know. I mean, it's going to be very, very micro dosage, so it'll probably take a while to work. But it's essentially a treatment for rosacea, and my dermatologist said it's pretty effective, but you have to be on it for a long time. So she said like, we'll do like kind of like updates, but it'll be roughly for 2 years.
We stop to empty dreams. We just see 4 people just ticking down. It's like, oh. I now understand.
Yeah, I know it has weird side effects, Brian, but I shouldn't have any of the side effects because I'm doing like very, very small dosage.
I've never quite been this scared.
Well, I mean, maybe I will have some side effects. Who knows? But I shouldn't. Is acne fairly common in the U.S.? I think acne is fairly common everywhere. No? I don't think it's a U.S. thing. Sunstorman's still good. I thought he was dead. I don't think it's that great, but clearly Abrahams is still playing it. But you have to understand that you know, these teams haven't had tab to adapt. These teams have had less than 24 hours since the patch, right? The patch was essentially like, what, 16 hours ago or something?
Time for the sugar rush. Okay, this can just be solid. This is a good bait. The strategy has changed, CP.
It has changed where
we all know your eyes are red from the weed. You know, that is funny because a lot of the time when I was having like when I'm having like rosacea episodes or whatever in my eyes, like people do think I'm high or whatever, but I'm not.
And now they have way better far look for a pick. The affliction comes on in, and it's a 3-man affliction for Empty Dreams. Gets a hotel stay for his trouble, but Saf, Sanya, and Jamside are not in
the dodge from Empty Dreams. If they win this fight, it's mid boss here. I mean, it's good. If they win this fight, it means they can't get mid boss stolen, and surely they'll win the game, right? Okay, it's over. I mean, surely they win, right?
Taken down. That's a clean pick, and you have a near dead mid boss ready to go. The rest of Abraham's in a tough spot. You take a look at Saf. Saf maybe gonna be a little bit late to the contest here. So again, melting.
Well, Balzio, it's more of a question of like, is it still good, right? But I do agree that it's not. I don't think it's great, but yeah.
And it's certainly going to be a lot easier to deal with. I was sad Sane didn't get to rip his ult.
Death is secretly always high.
Fight, maybe with an affliction, that would have been very
interesting. That's me, bro. That's me.
You know what? we've had
Yeah,
too
bro,
many interesting
Mel team is
things
not taking
across
any
the
risks.
team
They
maps.
see any Abrahams players, they're just
So
running at them.
Happy to see some.
Abrahams is gonna go for it.
Mid-boss.
They kind of have to in theory, like they're just gonna lose if they don't go for it. But oh my god, Abrams charge on Casper, bro. Abrams just charged Casper.
A fully secured, clean rejuve take for Mel team.
Holy shit, Mel team won.
I gotta say, if you're a fan of Abrahams, I think you're a bit worried, not just for this game, but for the next. Because the one linking element, Dan, between game 1 and game 2 is that Mel team has gotten wildly far ahead of Abrahams, and this time around,
I mean, it's a little scary. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I think Mel team is definitely looking to be the favorites for game 3 if they play like this, you know.
And it just has not left Abrahams with much of an ability to respond. And
the tribute, very good item. Great item, really.
Pashi, as simple as it may seem, we saw some adjustments in how Mel team decided to run the mid boss this time around.
I mean, it's not.
Do you like the new mid-boss redesign?
They must have taught.
He stopped Mina from running away. Yeah, exactly what he said. Slowing X
They want
silence.
to approach these mid
Slowing X and silence wave are really great answers.
As their comp warns to have the paradox.
Buff and Doors match streamed after this. I'm not sure.
Out the Infernus ult, the Abrams ult before.
Why do they not end here?
They killed.
They don't feel like they can end yet.
And they're going
the
into
correct play is to back and spend all your money
conditions compared to last game where
because they can get an overwhelming lead and there's no reason to risk it ending here. You still have plenty of time with rejuve. The respawn timers were not really long enough. As you can see here, Ivy had a shit ton of money, and when you get mid boss a lot of the time and you down the patron, everyone on your team gets a lot of money to spend. So here they're gonna do the earn. They're probably all gonna buy if they have big items to buy, or they already did buy. Okay, here they gotta pick. They can just go in now. Now they just go in.
I think was a key part of their.
I mean, he has Stone 4 max, so he heals a lot.
In the last
What's up, Krabby Freddy? Did Piggy play? Yeah, Piggy is playing. I'm not sure if it's like over for him yet.
Here we
but
go. Second stage patron under the gun. Mel team striking back.
Game 2 goes to Mel team. Holy.
Sending us to
Victor died with ult. No, he didn't have ult. He probably got ult right after he died.
Time around and. Dan, this is turning out to be the series.
What do you think? Allowing the enemy team to shop in the enemy spawn? I'm down, I guess. Yeah, why not?
We might have expected.
It definitely
do that in
really
Dota.
Is, and
lock hole full teams versions. Okay. We do the lock hole. Who's better between Metro and Jaxi, bro? I have no idea. I'll just say Jaxi. We'll just go with Jaxi.
Not repeat the
seems like a more drama answer. I don't know though.
Turned it into a strength, and so that is a really nice evolution for the series. As we go into the third map, the question is really Abrahams and whether
this is not losers. Are the matches good? These matches have been good, yeah.
Create a better condition for them because reliably they are losing the early to mid game now.
And speaking of the early mid game,
was an ABL in Abrahams, yeah.
What was kind of the pivotal moment that put this way ahead for Abraham, or sorry, for Mel team here? Like, when did things get out of hand to where Abrahams just was no longer in control of their own destiny?
I think right after that mid boss, right after they got that early mid boss, and they were able to get their soul lead through that, I think the game was over. Abrahams, unfortunately, doesn't really have a comp that scales like nicely into the game. They have Infernus, right? But they don't have anything like a pocket AoE affliction, an Ivy, which in my opinion is like way scarier late game than Infernus, right? Because you can just build Diva from Mirrors for the Infernus. I think Abrahams needs to pivot their draft a little more to this late to mid game. They had a nice early to mid game draft, as you saw. They beat that Ivy Macro lane very early with that the Sinclair and the Abrams, but they just weren't really able to translate that lane lead into a advantage for the whole game.
I wonder what do you think the key ban is going to be for Abrahams? Like, do they need to get rid of the Ivy or kind of block the Ivy with a pick of it themselves? Is there other priorities that they need to be concerned about? Where does Vindicta fit into the picture? Because that's been the reliable second pick. Does that need to be contested?
I think the main thing that Abrahams needs to be worried about is this Paradox and the Mokrel. I think those characters do so much for Mel team in this.
Sorry about that, guys. Is he part of the DNS? Yeah, Pashi did analyst. I also did an analyst segment this morning, Lona. In the first series, I was an analyst.
And not to mention,
but it's only an analyst for a best of one. What do you think about Jamside? He looks very promising, in my opinion. Feels like he's not active in game, not really trying. Jamside's a really good player.
Right, the only way.
But I don't know what you mean by active. You mean active like in this game, or like what do you like active like in this specific series, or?
But I think they need to also stop playing this Victor. It's not working for them. Like,
have Night Shift team ever asked you to commentate? I mean, I literally did it this morning. Yeah, before I went live, that's what I was doing. If you guys, you can go back in the VOD. In fact, I can go back in the VOD. We can see.
And EU pretty much.
You hear me.
You know when the regions agree on something that it's truly broken.
That's me.
Because when both NA and EU are like first banning something, like to like matter more. But when I play in EU,
I'm
you
yapping
just
all the
kinda
time.
Pick Calico maybe as like to
There I
not
am.
let Lotos have it, or maybe it's just comfort.
Any good Calico substitutes in terms of the
There I am.
gameplay that Lotos could pick to kind of have the same?
Abrahams can do the old deny pick and go, okay, we'll pick the
Bug
item
abuse
for
like
you.
that banned. So bug
They
abuse is
could,
like a
but
case by case
I
basis.
don't
Depending on
think
how
they
game breaking the bug is, it
really
can be banned, but it's very hard to
In any
monitor.
case, stat screen here, you know, it kind of tells what the eye test already saw. was
Metro
that
and Jaxi
Melteam
is like
kinda
Lash and
got a little
Bebop
bit ahead
IRL.
early,
Why?
and after the
Was there
mid
some
boss,
beef or
it
something?
wasn't a ton of fight from Abraham.
Where's the Deathy player tier list? Oh shit, do we have to do that?
Certainly wasn't. I think Poshy did a really great job kind of recapping sort of what was not working, what needs to be changed for Abraham. So I'm just looking to forward to seeing after the break, you know, how they adjust.
Also, we got some questions in chat. Where is Puckett? Puckett is on Europe in vacation. He has been married for 10 years, or as Puckett phrased it on the last broadcast, celebrating 10 years of not being divorced. You know, that was his twist. on
Pocket
it.
damage,
So,
yeah.
you know,
Hero's pretty
congrats
good.
to Puckett, for those wondering where Puckett has gone. Also, Jason will be rejoining us tomorrow. Also had outstanding obligations.
This game was
But
not very close, I will say.
it's a wrap. But yeah, I mean, Poshy, stat-wise...
Is the anti-parry exploit banned then, or not explicitly, I don't think?
Stats-wise, I mean, to me, it seems kind of as expected.
Or are these all alternate players? Yeah, these are all alternate 6 players. These are all top players.
The only thing really stat-wise is the
Does anyone know if
victory
Arcane Surge is still bugged? Arcane Surge is one of the most
It's not
bugged items in the
working.
game.
I don't
Which
know
bug are
if
you
it's
talking about?
a player issue or the character is just not good.
Should I do the
or,
lock hole
you know,
full teams
Pocket
version, or should I do the
pretty
tier
heavily 'cause
list?
You can't remove that with your 2.
We'll start with lock hole,
I
maybe.
think that Victor character just needs to not be drafted or banned on Abraham's end.
Dan.
I got nothing to add.
Enchanter, sprint boots, healing right.
Man, I want to see
What
the
is
adjustment,
that?
because this is where it gets kind of nice.
Vindicta?
because You saw Abraham's
What
trying
is that?
to like play along some of the same.
Could be Kelvin, that's
themes
true.
before
Yeah,
they
Kelvin's a
start
good guess,
working.
actually.
You saw that some of the same themes from Melteam that they
Really?
saw in the second draft was really working for them.
Fuck is this?
So not only
Bebop?
do,
That might be Bebop,
Abrams
bro.
have to
This is the
try
only
to
hero that
draft differently for
buys 5
themselves,
greens.
But they also have to consider how they ban differently as well. So I think that makes
Quicksilver
it a
reload
really
monster rounds
interesting
extra
one to draft.
regen.
All right, well, it's 1-1.
Barrage?
This has been a series for the ages so far, ups and downs, but Mel Team kind of feels like they have the momentum right now.
What is
Will Abrahams
this?
be able to make the adjustments in draft and bring
Intensifying
this one
mag.
back. The
Oh yeah,
final
that's gotta be
map
Warden, I guess, yeah.
coming your way right after this break.
Mystic Shot, Cold Front. I mean, this could literally be almost any hero. This could be Calico, but probably not. This could be... let me think. This could be Great Talent. I know this can't be Great Talent because it has this could be Holiday, maybe. This could be Pocket. This could be Shiv. I mean, it's more likely to be Shiv, probably. Shiv is probably... okay. Okay, this has to be Pocket, right? This has to be Pocket, right? Okay. Okay, Spirit Snatch, Majestic Leap, Alk Fire. Okay, so it's some sort of hero that does spirit damage, that feels comfortable getting close. I mean, it could be Paradox. I'm just gonna go with Paradox. I have a gut feeling. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. It's definitely not Lash. There's no way this is Lash, right? I mean, I guess we'll get Slash for the lulz. I mean, legit, it could be any hero. Okay. 1 sec, let me turn off the... Yeah. Okay, Mystic Shot, Extra Spirit, Restorative Shot. Okay, this could be Paradox. This could be Shiv. I mean, I'm gonna say Shiv. This looks like a Shiv build, like 100%. Where's Shiv? Really? Okay. I mean, this still looks like Shiv, by the way. Even with these items, I would still say Shiv, but I guess not. Okay, Spirits, Healbane. What? Healbane. Great Talent. It could be Calico, but I don't think Calico builds Mystic Shot, but you could. It wouldn't be bad. Could be Yamato. Yamato's a good guess. Yeah, true. Damn, this one was like, but this one was rigged. I'm gonna be honest, this one was rigged. Apparently, I need to do the full team. How do I do the full team? Someone said I can do the full team. Well, it doesn't work. Well, next game starts in a couple minutes. Well, the draft starts in a couple minutes. You were in today's local. You got some angry pings. How do people know? Like, does it give a match ID? New bug? Look.
А, ты даже не паришься.
Okay, so if you punch while looking down, you just don't get parried. That's not good. Well, that can't be good. Hey Lona, the DM you sent me, you're not on the local, bro. I didn't, your build wasn't even, I mean, maybe you are? Summary? Oh, click here to guess all the heroes. Okay, wait, here we go. Okay, this has to be like Paradox or something, or like or Viscous. Paradox or Viscous or something, or like, I guess it could be Page. We'll guess Page, I guess. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, I know this is Abrams. I know this is what? Huh? Oh no, this looks like your build, but it's not. Okay, it's a melee guy. You're never gonna get this one. Okay, so it's not a traditional melee hero. Trophy collector, guardian ward. I mean, it has to be Page. It has to be Page. There's no way it's not Page. Maybe it's Page. Can it be Page twice in a row? No, it can't because I've already guessed Page. Okay, so it can't be Page. Okay, it's gotta be okay, it's gotta be like a frontline hero of some kind, right? Surely. Okay, so is it Calico? Calico maybe? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it can't be Page. It can't be Page because I already guessed Page. Magician, Viscous, Cat Kutin was in this match. Oh boy, that makes a lot of sense. It's gonna be Pocket then. Really? Okay. I was led astray. It could be Sinclair. Yeah, I mean, it could be Sinclair, I guess. Or is it 7? Cat Kutin was in this match. Is it 7? Okay, no. Powered Tank Buster. Okay. It has to be Shiv, right? Mirage? It could be Mirage. It could be Mina. It could be Mirage or Mina. I'm down, I guess, Mina. Tesla, okay, so it's not Mirage. Furnace? It could be Infernus. What? Booster healing, right? Yeah, I guess Kelvin is the best guess for this one. I mean, it has to be Kelvin. There's no other hero. Okay. Oh yeah, it is Abrams, isn't it? Because of Lona, stupid Chungus. This was the stupid Chungus Lona build. Right. Know that I popped off. I believe it. I believe it. No, you went 2, 4, and 17. Don't lie to me. Yeah, right there. It says number 8 on Stat Locker. Okay. 40k healing. Okay. Log in. Okay. Improved Spirit, Mystic Burst. Okay, this has to be Calico. Right? Okay, this has to be Lash. Lash. Where's Lash? Oh, I've already guessed Lash. It's not Lash. What? Okay, this has to be. Wait, who the. It's not. It could be Mina. Wait, it could be Mina, actually. It's Mina. It's Mina. It's Mina. Bro, didn't we just see these exact items on another hero? I guess GT's a fine guess for these items. No, okay. Got from F3 started. Shit. Hey guys. It looks like they're discovering Victor is not that high prio. We'll see. Oh, what is this? This has to be Calico, right? It has to be Calico. I mean, it has to be. Okay. It has to be Paradox. This is Paradox. I don't care what anyone says. This has to be Sinclair. There's no other hero. Alright. I went on a bit of a streak at the end. Guys, Kelvin first ban. No way.
They are
True.
gonna have OCs on the Infernus, and I don't think Ivy is really gonna be picked here for Melt Team.
Okay, Calico and Shiv, they got banned
Let me stand up real
in the
quick.
previous game by Mel Team. You can see that they're coming back in for, like, I guess, Mega Comfort for Abrahams, and it definitely allows them to, I think, dictate the pace a lot better.
I start playing Lock Holder and builds and more about the game. Well, some of them are
Seems
pretty
like
troll,
that's
but
much
yeah.
more preferable over
Had it right the
whatever they
first
had
time?
previously, like
Yeah,
Abrams
my
or
bad.
whatever else it was.
You need to take them with a grain of salt for sure.
Okay, Holiday coming on through.
Well, they know Kelvin got so many big
bringing
nerfs.
over
True.
Afraid
Real.
he'll get banned, I imagine.
Yeah, I mean, that has been the common strategy, right? Is that you get Paradox early, and then if the Holiday isn't picked in the first set, you ban Holiday out. We haven't seen it as much today, but in previous days, that's been, you know, a pretty common trend. But here we go. Mid-stage bans, we'll see what Mel Team doesn't want to deal with. I mean, Pocket is still available. Okay, they get rid of the Mo, so they don't want to deal with the Mo with the Paradox.
What was I doing?
They don't want to happen to them what they were doing to Abrahams in the last map. Now for Abraham,
Check immutability and local, really?
You know, I think the Ivy is probably safe because the Infernus has already been picked. What do you want to get away here? And
Guys, remember to stay hydrated. Gamba, I'm down. I'm
okay,
down.
it's still the Ivy. Okay, I was expecting this before the Infernus.
Stay hydrated, guys.
But I guess to me, this
Not for Gamba, though.
They thought there was a real chance that OCs could have picked the Ivy anyways.
Yeah, maybe they could have had Ivy play as a support or something.
Who wins
I'm
game
not too
3?
Sure. He could play it on Mel Team. I'm not
Mel
too
Team?
familiar with the players' pools, but it was definitely
Abrahams?
still Abrahams. It looks like.
So we're in an interesting spot where for Mel
Hey guys,
Team,
I'm gonna start the
they
prediction.
had-
If you vote before the
they
draft is
banned both
finished,
themselves.
it's on you.
Yamato's been banned.
Finish your
Ivy's
coffee?
been
Let's
banned,
go.
Paradox has been picked.
All this on
Four
live patch?
of
Yes,
what
it's
have
always
been,
on live
the
patch.
go-to
Tournaments are never
picks
played on
them
previous
every single
patches.
game so far.
Infernus get Giga nerfed? I wouldn't say you got Giga nerfed. You got nerfed though.
Okay. I just got Wild Inspiration. I don't think it's going to be a thing because the character is still a bit on the weaker end and a little bit shunned in EU. But you think about things that Sanya has picked a lot in the past. And the fact that E-Shift has been nerfed. And you have a Vindicta where, honestly, you get a little bit more value against flyers from it. Is this the game, Pashi, that Sanya comes in and
Not
plays
for
something
Lash.
like a Lash?
It's
At
not.
I think it
last
is.
pick?
I think
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
I think
It's
this
not.
game is going to be much more different than the last.
Do
two
not
games we
pick
watched
Lash.
in the draft.
This
Mel
is
Team
not the
does
Lash
not
game.
Have that Paradox.
Why are we saying this is the
and
Lash
Calico
game?
combo to dominate that
Look
early
at their
game.
team.
Actually, there it is.
No.
Honestly, that was just a thing.
Oh no.
Like, wait, Sanya's
Abrahams
playing
have
a lot of
lost,
Lash.
bro.
It's
No,
available.
Abrahams lost.
You gave up the Victor. Okay. Lash lives
Uh,
in EU.
Bro, Lash is so bad into these heroes.
Watching
Okay, Lash is actually fine into Vindicta, obviously. It's good into Vindicta. And to Infernus, it's like okay with the knockup. I mean, like,
both
well,
teams
right.
ultimately. Mina coming on through.
Bro.
All right, so what do you want to cap this off with, Poshy?
I think you need maybe one more front line, like another Tinky guy. In
This
front.
is why we have to nerf Lash, still getting
Still
picked.
available?
This is like
Yeah.
actually disastrous, bro. I promise.
Billy wouldn't be
Doesn't
bad
Lash have
here.
100% win rate in this
Still
tournament?
too. But okay, Viscous
Um, I won with it.
coming back into the fray.
I won
it's
with
kind of
Lash.
Interesting. There's been a back and
Viscous
forth on,
too,
okay,
oh boy.
Viscous, how good is he? How not good is he? And you know,
Bro,
Pasha, a lot of people kind of blame
Mel
like,
Team?
the rise of capacitor as to why
Mel Team are
you might see a
Thanos.
little bit less Viscous
Abraham's
nowadays.
draft just gets
Yeah,
fucked.
that's definitely true, but I will say Viscous. just
Abraham's
overall
draft
as a character
is like
very dominant
actually
lane
so
phase,
bad.
Good utility, right? With the cube, with the ball connected.
Well, okay,
super
look, guys,
front
I don't wanna
line.
hate, I don't wanna
For
hate,
the earn contest
like-
and mid boss contest, the character is still very valuable, even outside of the capacitor cube interaction.
It's tough, man.
Yeah, it's great. I love Viscous. Viscous to me is like
Another
Target
few
is
buffs to him.
like-
Okay, bro. All right, Tetsuya.
Just like so
Calm down, buddy.
iconically
W rage bait though.
You know, there are certain like iconic characters, and Viscous is one of those for me. So unique in what he offers. So yeah, super happy to see him in
Like,
this roster. I felt like
Abraham's won game one. Okay, think about how Abraham's won game one. How did Abraham's go win game one? They won game one through mid boss cheese. Okay, look at their comp. They have the most dog shit mid boss comp of all time, so they can't do mid boss cheese. Mel Team owns them in the pit, like literally just fucking kill them. Right? Mel Team owns them in team fights. The only thing Abrahams have is pick potential with Bebop, Paradox, Calico, and Lash. They have a very mobile comp. The only way they can win is through like momentum and tempo. They're on a timer.
If you're a Mel Team, how much do you want to try and like correctly guess
Bug
where the
abuse?
Bebop is going so you can put the Viscous
Do we know if they did the
counter
bug
into
looking
Bebop at the
down?
beginning?
We know if they did that.
If at all
Yeah,
in this instance.
He's probably going mid, honestly. Yeah, mid is a very common place to put him.
So if Bebop goes mid, do you
Yes.
actually want to match the Viscous?
Yeah, you
in
can
middle,
post from Matrix. You'll be
have
fine.
Cube deal with his shenanigans, or do you still think it's better to
post it.
You know, in this put
Does
it
he have
elsewhere,
until Lash gets a
effectively?
6-man
Like, you know,
redraw? Not gonna
Is it
happen.
about supporting someone else in your lane, or do you want to counter something else in the other team when you're like kind of allocating
Wait,
where
this
you're
guy's got a
putting your
side by side.
Viscous?
This guy's locked in.
I think
You're
they're
locked in,
definitely
bro.
gonna allocate Viscous where the Biop is, and they might also allocate.
Yeah, let's see the side by side here. Bro, what is this UI? This shit sucks. Okay. Parry. Yep. Okay. They just got two of them while they're parrying. Very interesting. Okay. Look at the Victor POV. Yep, he's looking at the floor. Well, right. Makes sense. He's definitely staring at the floor. Definitely staring at the floor. All right. Well, haven't explicitly banned it, so I can't blame them. Cannot blame them.
Don't have anything I can do at that point.
And then you end
That's a
up
bug, yeah.
exploding.
If you look at the floor right now, you don't get parried somehow.
Yeah, it's gonna be super fun. This is a really cool draw.
Definitely blame them. I mean, it's a
I
competition.
imagine
You're
what's
gonna
great
take every
about
edge
this
you
is
can. That's a clear exploit. Yeah, I mean,
we've been stuck in the stream.
it's pretty bad.
Yep,
It's pretty
I
bad.
mean, I haven't looked too
There is a
closely, but
rule against bug abuse
seen
that's like
Discord, pings kind of pop up.
the
I
way
think
that they've defined it
still one of my
is, let's see,
favorite
what did they
Discord
define
voice
it?
servers been kind of unreliable. I think we've maybe changed the Discord.
Yeah, let me
voice
show you
server,
guys.
from various
Okay,
different regions.
so this was, as we've gone through
Europe,
questions
like
to some
4 or
gameplay
5
mechanics, I wanted to drop this as a reminder for what is or isn't allowed.
Just wanted to
Paradox
say that.
Express
It's a little
Shot
bit
is not
technical
allowed.
difficulties, but
Any massive
let's
exploit,
talk
even if
about
unknown, is not
why
allowed.
you
Massive
know,
exploit defining as things that either do extreme unintended damage or warping across the map. I mean, I would qualify this as a massive exploit because mid boss is literally game winning.
I think Abraham's.
But you could also make the argument that it's technically just a small tech, but it's like, I don't know. It definitely like small tech to me is like Shiv reactive barrier giving you more barrier. That's a small tech. That's like you get 150 HP extra. That's not massive exploit. I guess I'm biased because I did it, but I don't know.
And also Sonya, I believe, to be on the Lash. It could be something else. Who knows? But that's pretty comfort, I would say. So.
Is Shiv reactive barrier small tech though? What do you guys think? Or do you guys think I'm biased just because I did it? How and why does that work on Shiv? Rage amps the barrier. I did it, so I want you guys' opinion because obviously I bug abused. I used the Shiv reactive barrier and I knew it was bugged.
We're in a pause here. It's the Victor paired with the Viscous in mid, and where's our Bebop hat? Is Bebop mid with the Paradox?
Small tech. Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
And it
I
kinda
deserve to be
goes
banned for life, okay.
Who's Bebop going to be against?
What do you think about
Yeah,
Mystic
it is gonna
Reverb?
be Viscous,
It's okay.
correctly guessing that Bebop
The
is
characters that can use it best are
Viscous
characters that have
Bebop.
huge, massive
Also, I
nukes.
do love the you take a
Medium
look at the
tech,
hero set
okay.
for Mel Team. I think the
Yes, it
meta
only
against
amps
Ivy made
reactive.
sense.
Yes, it doesn't
Like,
amp the other barriers.
what Mel Team is playing here?
Yamato split shot through dome though.
Furnace, I kind of think that they were just going to run both Infernus and Ivies. So the read from Abraham.
It only works if you have max rage, but yeah, it is quite a lot.
I think from what you saw in the first.
You
two
asked them about
games,
it?
Letting
No.
OCs get Ivy is probably a mistake.
Yeah, that's fair. And Poshy, what do you think about these?
Why not just
games?
ask before?
Do you have now that you've seen how they
you know,
matched up? Do you have any thoughts?
I didn't want other teams to know about the bug, and I didn't feel like it qualified as a big exploit, and I didn't want other teams to abuse it.
They don't really have a lot of space makers.
Scared of
in those
competition?
side lanes. They have mainly squishy characters, right? Infernus can't really make space. Vindicta can't make space. Holiday can make some space. Mina generally can't take space. So I think Abraham's here overall just has much better lanes going into this game.
I'm sorry, Harry's. I should have read the ad before. I'm sorry, that's on me.
Depending on how it works out, if you can get a little bit ahead, I think there's a world where the right-hand side lane with the Mina holiday can get a little bit.
A little
just
too
because, I mean,
teacher,
you
didn't
have
we
Ray
have
on the other
homework
side
vibes?
and,
Ask
you know,
forgiveness, not
Jam side,
permission.
even
Yeah, I
on,
mean,
like,
it is a
stronger
10K
heroes,
tournament. There's a
I
lot of
don't
money on the
necessarily
line.
think Jam side's, like, the most
That's why at
aggressive
the end of the
lane
day, I'm like, I don't know,
historically,
this
so,
bug is kind
you know,
of,
I think if Mel team is
it's
going to
tough.
get any early advantage off the various lanes they have, it
Paradox
probably
Express
comes
shot
from
was
right
like,
side.
I think it's already
Middle lane
fixed.
Strikes me as more of a survive lane with the Viscous Victor, but you know, there's always options. In the sense that, you know, Viscous lanes can
They definitely deserve
weirdly get
punishment for it.
outmanned if you have 1 or 2 positional mistakes.
It's definitely a big bug. You can't get parried. You literally, so on mid boss, if you just stare down, you can't get parried.
A lot of damage actually onto both Sandy Sniper and Taz and Jam side early on. So Multi-Mean are getting the better of that pressure game, at least initially.
Even stuff like Victor Old Bug. Are you talking about the point swap? Because they allowed, they specifically said that putting a point in Victor ult and then removing it was allowed. So like they considered that a small bug.
This right lane, and then flammable.
So it's like, it's very
just 'cause you
subjective,
all
you know, that's kind of the problem.
Immediately thereafter, and you leave me.
Hey, that's you just see the t-shirt. It's great. Thank you for the content. I got you, man. That's a W paid chatter moment.
At like 9K, and you know, while the
We got some paid chatters in the chat.
6-7K, and then OC's actually gets freed up to roam, and
The parry bug exclusive to mid boss should work every time. I'm not sure. I don't know.
In this case, you know, potentially just ABL and the Victor. You end up lane swapping.
What are you supposed to do? Not buy the items you need? It's a passive bug, not an active one. Yeah, but at the same time, there have been times in the past where certain items are banned on certain heroes. Like for example, Mystic Reaver was bugged on Geist for some time or whatever.
By the way, say calling it
They're a
out.
great streamer.
First item, 1600. Yeah, reactive barrier.
Would you be happy winning 10K because of bug or lose fair and square?
Yeah, it's gotta be done.
Man, at the end of the day, in competition, you got to take every edge that you can get. As long as it's allowed within the rules, you can't blame players for taking advantage of any rule. It's like, for example, if you're playing against a team that, you know, if you're playing against a European team and you're on NA's tournament, you're not going to give them the European server or whatever, right?
True. Like this is.
Yo, thank you for the tier 1 aerobots. I appreciate that.
Very bad karma.
Not unless the world was about to end, and like I don't think Infernus and Vindicta would be the sort of threat that would make Flash and Bebop work together. In all actuality.
On a Dota tournament, sandal bugs. I mean, Fountain Hook was allowed in the International. Fountain Hook was done in a $1 million tournament. Think about that.
Yeah, the Bebop can't really play into Viscous. And I mean, it's Victor. You're hooking in Victor. He's just going to shotgun you to the face.
Fountain Hook
with
wasn't a
battery,
bug.
so
It was
it's
definitely an
gonna be
unintended interaction.
the lane swap
What's the
here
difference
definitely
between
good.
an unintended interaction and a bug?
All right, well, we've seen some good damage output so far from Fumble, as you kind of expect out of
Oh shit.
Holiday.
You're a great
Holiday is
streamer.
kind of crazy as a character. The fact that Holiday can kind of do like everything, has like good damage AoE. He's got like.
There's a thin line between what's allowed. Yes, there is a thin line between what's allowed and what's not, and that's kind of that's one of the difficulties you get by running a tournament in a playtest. Unfortunately,
actually wild. If you run the stats on it, it was kind of what we saw Buff and Jordan.
It also wasn't unintended.
Build as people.
It was definitely unintended. Like, there's a difference between unintended and the mechanics of the game allowing it, right? Unintended to me means the developers did not intend for this to be like a possible mechanic. Like when the developers coded that, they definitely didn't intend for Pudge to be able to fountain hook you. Like, it's definitely not intended, right? Like, did the mechanics of the game allow it to happen? Yes, but it was definitely unintended.
Huge. Really important for
Well, yeah, but if everybody looks down, Skirtus, then it's just a coin flip. Then it's just like a. Then we're just back to the old mid, where basically everybody would stand on top of the rejuve and just like.
Everything that we've been discussing so far in the draft, how we favor Abrahams.
Who knows, Cody? It's very possible we'll see similar price pools though.
The laser.
Where did Paige go? I'm not sure why Paige didn't get picked this game.
Oh
I'm gonna be honest.
He gets out.
By that definition, most gameplay patterns are unintended.
Bebop is like physically capable
think so.
of punching in response.
I think a lot of like obviously a lot of things develop that are not intended, especially in Valve games. Like Valve games are wacky, right? A lot of things happen that are unintended. You know, for example, the zipline mechanic in this game, the fact that you get more momentum by letting go of the zipline with control, that's definitely an unintended mechanic. But then after there's is it intended or not is the first thing, but then the second thing is, do the devs want it to stay, right? Because the first thing is like, okay, that was an unintended mechanic, but clearly the devs are happy with that mechanic staying in the game.
Interestingly enough.
Yeah, Lash and Pro, yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, middle ends up being a little bit of a wash of where it's at. Left-hand side is
Dav's having a pretty good start, though.
Vindicta and Furnace, with how it's gone so far. The Bebop Lash line has been struggling a little bit. Dashin, get them together. ABL though.
It is a turning in alpha, it is, yes.
Burned. This death is going to be for real if it happens, but instead, Goo Ball just providing.
Yeah, Victor
right
has been
amount of
picked every game so far.
To get time to take a breather, do another jump start, and look good. Meanwhile, though,
I mean, bugs can become features, but yeah.
Again.
No jam side. Well, the battle continues here. Looks like.
You know it's cooked when Lash is your highest net worth in the laning stage. You know it's fucking cooked when Lash is your highest net worth in the laning stage.
Looking a little bit tricky.
Not ideal.
Holiday can still do some more damage here before all is said and done. The lick there to send away the Calico.
Victor has been performing, I would say, yes, Lona. He had an incredible game.
Barrel sent out more damage on the Sanya.
But then again, nobody's buying crippling headshot. Every game Victor performs, nobody buys crippling.
So annoying.
Yeah, it's a little bit too early to tell what the full build is going to be at Flammable, but maybe going more the hoop build style. I mean, kind of regardless of what you do, you kind of go cult sack on Holiday early regardless. It just...
What's the bug? There's a bug right now where if you look down while you melee the rejuve, you can't get buried. You just need to look straight down and you can't get buried.
Still builds it even post-nerf. But I'm curious to see what build Flammable goes in as things develop a little bit more closely. But Saf, low HP, concussive combustion comes out. Sanya, over. Applying a little bit of pressure here. The Empty Dreams in turn.
I don't know if it's for all melee. I haven't tested it.
Looks to get some damage onto this left-hand side.
Oh yeah, crippling and inhibitor are good, yeah.
Okay, 8-minute mark. The Sinners are up.
I don't want it to be a 50-50. I'm sorry, I don't want it either, but hopefully it gets fixed quickly.
Sacrifice.
Yeah, I don't know if it works on normal parries, guys.
It's always awkward when you're really ahead of your lane and you don't think too much about it and you buy Cultist and it's 6 minutes in and you go,
yeah.
just like, well, I feel inefficient if I don't use it on a red, but this still, yeah, not a great feeling. Also not a great feeling. Victor getting sent through the reanimation
You expect a complete meta report following this tournament? I do have a meta report planned after this tournament, yes.
Successful, but the welcoming party is there. Getting chunked down.
Yo, what's up, Jaxi? Someone asked me earlier, who's better, Jaxi or Metro? And I answered Jaxi, but I said I don't know. But I did answer Jaxi, so I don't know. Is that a W or an L?
Damage on the palm.
Definitely more comfortable game for Sanya Sniper so far. And goodbye Saints, burned away. There's that Flog, Ground Strike, and Calico in there.
Metro solo wins tournament.
Goodbye. There's a nice little bag. Not too big, not too small. Just the right size.
And Tass, the best player right now.
And now,
I don't think there's a single like best player. That's just my opinion, though.
More pressure coming in from Flammable.
Tass is very, very good, though. Tass is very, very good. Are you watch partying with? I'm watch partying with chat.
But still,
I'm watch partying with all of you guys right now.
10 minutes, and you know, these two Guardians on the left side, very little damage done to either.
I'm just chilling.
But the advantage certainly with overall from the macro with Abraham.
Who's the best Lash? Well, obviously it's me.
Jan's coming up, seeing the bridge.
There is obviously a best Lash and it's me, but other than that, you know, there's no objective best player other than for Lash, in which case it's me. Also, ABL just dropped like a 1.4k bag.
I think the big difference
3 hours to kill till this game.
And the last game.
How are you guys doing right now?
Mel team, they're not running something like
rescheduled your game.
Which gave them just massive ability to go in and look for picks. They were previously, you know, they have to.
I have to say,
a bit more passively. Like, yes, you have the.
I have to say, like, Night Shift is great for what they do and everything, but as a player playing in the tournament last week, their tournaments are definitely like a little bit like unfriendly to the players in terms of scheduling.
Flammable. Getting caught by Saf for a moment, is able to get out.
Like, I was not thrilled with the scheduling as a player. I was like, this is definitely like, I mean, they definitely heavily prioritize the broadcast for the scheduling over the player experience. They're not focused on the player experience very much. They're more focused on the broadcast, which makes sense. That's where they make money, you know. That's kind of the difference with some other events. But yeah.
Surprised if there's no pressure on this.
No, I know it makes sense. I'm not giving them shit for it. I'm literally just, it's just a fact, you know. If you're a player, like, it is what it is.
Looking to take that right side lane control, push down that Guardian, and ensure that the deposit.
Yo, Deathly, you trying Arc Raiders? I might play Arc Raiders at some point. Who knows?
Look attempt out here from Saint on the left. The Guardian pressure continues. OCs, though, runs afoul of together.
Yeah, I agree with what Jono said. There's so many different things to be good at in this game. We got third, fourth.
ABL with the urn, but it's not
Got top four.
particularly safe.
We got 1250
urn
US.
turn in. Here at the moment, still 3 roaming and lurking.
Deathy, you sound like
stuck kinda on his
WNBA
own,
player
trying to make a
asking for
breakaway
more
here to
money.
the urn
Wait,
turn-in
what?
spot. Is it safe, though?
WNBA player asking for more
Here at the
money.
moment, we're looking at Vindicta on the left-hand
When
side, the right-hand side.
did I ask for money?
Intense in the urn. ABL forced back and boom, over
Huh?
the top. Saint finally locked down.
Okay, that chatter has to be like watching like he's on YouTube, so perhaps the chat isn't synced with what happened.
Good response here from,
Perhaps the chat
Bucky,
isn't
because the
synced with
couple's
what I
kinda
just said or something. I
honestly,
have no
Abraham's
idea.
been
I have
getting
no
better
idea.
over
Like,
the last couple of
can Deathy
minutes
dunk? Definitely not, bro.
with the
I'm
offensive
5'8".
play,
Can't dunk.
but still,
I don't have like a
effective play still
42-inch
in play
vertical.
as the
Ooh,
owners
good
of
parry.
the deposit here. It is in the hands now of Taz for
Top
Abrahams,
beggar.
so it has
Yo, guys,
swapped hands from
speaking of
Melty
begging, if you want to subscribe,
be a
consider
victory there
subscribing.
For Abrahams as they secure it. And 60k souls to 56k, so not
Number one
huge
Deathy fan, 5 stream
difference,
streak.
but it does
All right, someone
feel
dunk on him.
like Abrahams have a bit more control at the moment.
That was a saga.
Why they removed
You had
mantle
the long
stuns?
and intense urn
Mantle stuns
back
were
and
pretty
forth
annoying.
Where Abrahams was finally able to steal the urn away in a brief moment, and Melteam couldn't get on it. While you had the 3-on-3
Begging
over
by
on the
not even
left-hand
saying
side
please. True.
that Overseas was able to get a little bit of the better of. But you know, between the two, a little bit more value extracted from Abrahams.
Would be a real sport to get accused of pros throwing matches for their parlays. That'll happen.
How do you feel about the
I
current
mean, that already
game
happened
state,
in Dota,
now,
bro.
Poshy, as it's a very small soul edge, but
When are we running EU
Yeah, how do you
duos,
feel about
bro? We
how
can't.
this is going?
Aren't we both a turn of
It's
6, or are
definitely
you
a
a
much different
disgusting
game.
Smurf?
Some key things. That
Are you
I'm thinking
disgusting
about
Smurf?
that
Do I need to
happened
put
in
you in the
laning phase
Smurfer
that
tier?
Kind of led to this situation here.
You're
is
either
that
a disgusting
Osis
Smurf
and
or you're
Vulnerable,
not a
they
turn
won
of
the right
6.
lane very quick and very fast, but it was actually the person that lost the lane, Sanya, that rotated to the other lane and helped the other lanes win instead of the
Smurf,
winning
bro.
lane, which I
Yeah,
found
bro.
strange. And also this game, the Mel team's mid lane is
Sorry, the
much,
text to
much more
speech doesn't
weaker,
work.
and they actually lost their mid
some
lane. As you
reason.
can see, ABL isn't on his character
Honest
that can just
respect.
like straight up win the mid lane.
Okay.
He's on something like Victor, which
I get duo
we've seen
queued on
these
by
past
Smurfs
few
all the
games
time.
to
It's
be
okay, man. It's just normal.
underperforming. And whether that's a character issue or pilot issue, I mean, I
Yeah,
guess
by the way,
we'll
I'm
see
not
this
refunding
game.
you, Lona. Yeah, he's not getting his
know,
points back, guys.
Obviously, part of it is how the team is apportioned, but even in a game where Mel Team has been, you know, a little bit behind, if there's one thing that OCs does, Dan, is generate wealth. OCs 15k on the Mina. However, Hook in on the empty dreams, not having any of it, concussive combustion in turn, but Leaping Slash gonna seal his fate. Up in the sky, Saint dropping the hyper beam. A little
Hashtag
bit more of a
boycott.
zone out, and
Definitely.
Overseas actually getting
Deserved
the business
for
end of
Abrams'
it
build,
super
true.
low, and Saint finishes it off. Was able to get the last little bit. of
Abraham's
tracking on the
have a good
hyper
start
beam,
though.
so
I gotta be honest.
Saint
They're hanging on a lot better than I thought. I mean, they're winning. They're not hanging on. They're dominating.
To get this Guardian.
They have all the momentum. This is the first time in all 3 games that Abrahams are ahead.
the hedge fund
Maybe the last
manager
pick
or
wasn't so
something.
bad, guys. Maybe the last pick wasn't so
Yeah,
bad.
it's just, because you're right, he is just consistently richer than everyone else. Without fail. Paradoxical swap coming on
I mean,
through
to be fair, oh wait.
there's a clean blow that
Ooh.
does cut the
He's
distance
dead,
with
he's
the serrated knives. Goodbye, Flammable.
He's not dead. He missed his knife.
Flammable must have gotten
He's not
cubed or
dead.
something because he
Wait.
stopped getting ticked with that, so he's gonna survive for now. And in the meantime, life might be
Yeah,
getting a
he
bit
does
tough here.
slam
Fish's
yacht.
stuck in the Google, bouncing around, and this is very painful, and that's gonna set up the kill from overseas. So that fight
You
turned
got
around
cubed.
real
I
quick.
see.
Mel Team able to get a favorable trade out towards the end.
Maybe Lash is secretly
Not as
OP,
favorable,
nah.
losing Flammable at the very end. Still, I mean, with the twists and turns.
Well, look, Jaxie, if you're a disgusting Smurf, then I can't duo with you.
Passes down. Second
Sorry.
assassinate.
I have to stand strong.
him right
I have to. I'm the only bastion left
About to
against the
hit here
Smurfs, bro.
in the new urn.
I'm the only
If I
bastion
grab
left
something here
against the
real quick,
Smurfs.
too, OCs isn't on
Nobody
a
else is
character
taking a
that
public
can
stance on them.
survive on its own. OCs is on Mina compared to the Ivy, which has so much ways to sustain, get out of fights. If Abraham's just
If
building
I
these
give in to the
silence
Smurfs,
waves and
then
zone
there,
hexes or even a
you know,
curse,
there's no defense
OCs
left.
could easily die. in a team
Lord
fight
M says he
compared
always
to
plays
Ivy
on his
games.
man. Yeah, I don't know. That's just
I'll say
fucking Capachungus, bro.
Mina can farm quickly, Poshy. My take
That's
on
just
her is that
Capachungus.
a Mina that gets over farmed. It kind of reminds me of old
Lord
school
M, it goes in disgusting
7,
Smurf tier.
where like it
Yeah.
was almost like built into 7's character power that they would be ahead, and seeing a 7 that was over farmed was nowhere near.
Maybe
as
you
scary
can
as
reform me,
seeing a
maybe,
Yamato
bro.
or something.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my god. Oh my
This point,
god.
though, Nux Nostra
Damside doesn't get to play the game.
on
Wait.
its own palm.
Got his shielding though?
Gets taken out. As we see Jam side, super low
my God.
HP, trying to take cover around the pillar. 50 HP in the Dream. Does have support from his
He's
team.
actually won.
Trying not to get the kill
okay,
with
he's
OCs, but it's not going to happen. OCs able to fight
Deathy
towards the
or
end.
maxing with his
Still
target
maybe
audience of
hungry
people
for
in
more,
low ranks by
Sanguine
taking a
retreat
stand
up
against
into the
Smurfs.
air,
Guys,
dodges the
I've
carbine.
always taken a
Now,
stance against Smurfs in
little
every
love
game.
bites back the other way. Looking for the escape.
Cross Smurf
now,
account, guys.
doesn't really
Here's the thing:
like
when you
how the
take
rest of the
a
players
stance against
developing.
Smurf, you have to take a stance against every Smurf.
Yeah, still dead even pretty much on the souls overall. We'd have a well, we'll look like
If we make a Smurf tier list, S plus is purpose smurfing. Wait, we should do that. I'm down to do that after this game.
Looking to clear the
I'm down to do that.
and maybe taking the centers right now.
Wait, I'm down.
Might be
Even against
taking double
yourself?
centers, that might be
Yeah,
what
wait.
they're doing.
Actually, Smurf tier list is
Away from the
incredible.
team side of the map, which is
Incredible.
very annoying.
Yeah, Lefa is
They're
S plus
going to,
tier.
teleport away, and that's going to.
What game were you playing before Deadlock? My most recent games were Dota and Path of Exile. And before that, I played Overwatch, and then before that, I played Team Fortress 2.
Just absolutely drilling into you.
Metro, SSS plus. Yeah.
Is Sanya just for the moment, and Victor on the reincarnation hype is going to be able to pick the soul and back up and try to get out of there with it.
I hate this fight. I actually hate this fight for
What is
Abrahams,
happening?
How they start out. We'll see if they're able to make it work.
ABL no ult on the Victor. Holy fuck, that heavy melee was fucking scary, bro.
The optimal play. ABL able to take
That was,
the closet, use a little bit of cover,
ooh.
take down one, take down
Not looking
two,
good for them.
Sanya went in for
Not
the
looking
ball
good for
throw,
Abrahams.
instead
Mel
gets
team
dunked
coming
in
back.
turn.
Mel team is also getting a Walker, by the way, in the
The way
meantime.
that this urn
They're
was
getting
set
Walker
up,
and they- oh,
Abrahams
GG.
lose control of the urn. It
That's
goes
actually
away to
GG.
Mel team is going to get a big edge there.
You're gonna play the next PoE League? Maybe. I don't
Really
have
gonna-
time.
actually gonna Pashi
Yeah, I
here.
have like
Pashi,
2,000 hours in
you
PoE.
Death Slam up and you have your Lash be the one to run it in. Surely
Playing with
that can't
Lona
be
makes
the
me a
play.
smurfing apologist. I told Lona not to smurf, bro.
I mean, there
That's
was
true.
actually two on the right side, the Mina and the Viscous.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna play the
pushing,
league 'cause I
Red
just don't have
Walker.
time.
So there was only 4 people on the left side, and they only allocated Wraith to that right lane. So that fight should have been winning for Abrahams. I think it's just some like mechanical misplays and, the Lash holding the urn, of course.
Wow.
You want more Shuri's?
well,
Okay.
That could be problematic because Mel team that's going to give them the ability to start getting kind of ahead here, and Mina is. I know you guys were saying it's not as scary as seeing a different character over farm, but still, like a really solid lead on Mina and
True.
Empty Dreams. If he's able to catch up with the space that's won, and start expanding his lead there as well, it could start to be problematic.
Smurfing and TF2 is just playing TF2. Okay,
I
interesting.
think the key is when you have a Mina this far ahead, this is actually
Metro
window
lore
that
is
Mina
crazy?
needs to be
Which
doing
part is
ridiculous
crazy?
things. Because the 23k Mina.
You like PoE 1 or 2 more? I haven't played PoE 2 in a little bit, but PoE 1,
Quick
I would say
ground
so far.
strike right on
But
after,
PoE 2 has
and
potential.
ABL just gets juggled and crunched from multiple angles. So clean pick on the ABL.
Good warp stone.
We'll see if Abrahams they do something else with this.
Oh, I think
don't
of the Prime
it's
Luxor, I
enough to
appreciate
go
that.
Mid boss just off one, but they're
That
looking
TF2
for OCs.
Luxor?
If
Or is that
OCs
another
gets
Luxor?
Caught, it'd be huge, but also catching a Mina easier said than done.
Yeah, I see the silence wave there on Saf.
What's up with Metro? Why is everyone memeing on
Either
him?
way,
Well,
get that spotted.
you know.
That's a recall, not quite as good for the movement as it was. I'm kind of actually quite sad that that's been nerfed. Or the knockback from the right click.
Yeah, Shiv's mobility pre-patch. I mean, again, it's still good. It's clearly worth using, but it's not quite giving you the oomph that you were getting before with like the proper corner boost.
He legit has his own
Shotgun blast
tier.
After and Saf.
Nah, I don't think. Nah,
his
no,
own
Jaxie.
ball.
There's some NA players that are just as bad, bro.
Or rather,
There's some
near
NA
the
players that are just as
ball,
bad.
I should say.
More ads,
A little bit
get farmed. No, I'm just kidding. That feels bad to
on
say.
Saf, and immediately Mel team. Look, they'll coin flip the mid boss. You give them +1, they'll absolutely go for it. The Nox Nostra used early to get the mid boss down a little bit earlier, but we know.
Imagine how old
Abrahams,
we'll be when Deadlock 2 is out.
They do
True.
like contesting, and they just get the hyper beam up in time. We'll see where the beam is going to be right now. Going in on the crystal. Who's going to come in here for the hits?
Oh, are they gonna look down, guys? Are they gonna look guy?
OCs
Oh,
with 2. Mel team on
Okay.
the rejuve advantage. The hyper beam still cleaving through the middle, forcing a bit of a re-engage here from Mel team.
Zergy's amazing
Both
gameplay. You
Rejuve
get
crystals
annoyed
haven't
listening to him,
burned through.
really?
Abraham's actually still holding on to
I think
theirs.
Zergy's. I mean, I love Zergy.
So Palms
Zergy's
is
awesome.
down. The rest of Mel team.
But
in
Zergy
retreat.
is
It
very-
does
he talks a
not
lot.
appear to be the greatest of
Not for
mid-boss
everyone,
calls
but
for
yeah.
Mel team very much works against them.
Zergy spams voice lines.
Yeah, Abrams with a much better brawly lineup. It's
Why I would go
really
Enduring
clear.
Speed instead of Stam Mastery and
It looks like
Infernus.
very
It's
easy
different
to do
movement
that team
types.
fight, and this
Right,
is,
Stam Mastery,
this is
you're
not
not
a
you're
good
not
spot
you're
for
not using
Melting.
Stam
Again,
Mastery
it
while
almost
shooting the
feels
whole time,
like
right?
they were doing fine
Enduring
until
Speed
they
just
got
allows you to
the
get
boss.
great movement speed while you're
Are we seeing
shooting.
the same stuff over again here, Poshi?
A little bit. I mean,
True,
there was
Zergy
a bit
doesn't
of a
smurf.
better flip, in my opinion. Like, you had the Lash pick, but
I mean, the hyper beam,
yes,
the
Jaxi,
fact they
correct.
secured one of the rejuve crystals
Yes.
made that mid boss pretty tough for Mel team, but it wasn't the worst call in the world. I'd say it was not bad, given their comp and what they're facing up against.
Swap. Lasso. Both being exchanged here between both teams. Tass on the losing end. Jam side super low. His Empty Dreams looking for the chase down. Still healthy here on the
Oh
Infernus.
god,
While this is
wait,
going
he could have
on,
just
though,
gotten the urn.
looking
Wait,
at the urn.
he could have actually turned it in, I
Seth
think.
might have been
I
able
think
to
he just
force it,
didn't, I think he
like
just
how it was
didn't,
looking with Palm
he didn't
in
believe.
contest.
He had it. Wait, here we go,
Also,
Lash
please, let
ult.
someone else carry there, and you got Death Slam. You got people to wrestle. Up and over. Serious damage being done here. to
Overseas picks up the
Flammable.
urn. Wait.
Someone needs to
Yo,
low tap
guys.
Flammable, and he'll be gone.
Guys, did we just donate the urn?
Amazon,
Yo, what is the
100
Lash ult?
HP down. Trade outs on both
Oh,
sides.
ban
Death Slam has
Saf,
been
bro.
used.
Ban Saf from this hero.
Vandal dropped
No, 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 no,
directly
no.
on the Saf's head with the fire
God.
coming right thereafter.
Okay, one sec.
Yeah, unable to get anything out of the Death Slam. Very sad. And here's Nox Nostra coming on in.
Okay, sorry guys. It's just as a last player that hurt me, okay? Saf is a very good player. I want to make that clear. Saf is a very, very solid player. That was not it. That was not it.
Bebop getting absolutely burned alive.
Yeah, Bebop's
Massive
dead.
hitbox.
Wait,
That
Bebop's
afterburn
alive.
is a problem.
What is happening, bro?
Oh,
Who's
wow,
winning?
this
I
is really
legit
good
don't know
to
who's
look at.
winning.
That's crazy. All right, well, ABL's
It's just an even trade, I guess. I guess they got a walker on the other side, so I guess Mel team
Still getting
wins.
chased down by Senya. At least for now. Maybe Senya has thought better. Was just going to go for. Wait, no.
Love the Slack video. Well, there's gonna be another
I
one.
mean, Shiv is there. Surely you don't.
Yesterday I sent the
ABL
footage
just
to my
walk
editor.
here now.
I sent the footage to my editor yesterday for the Quinn video and the second Slacks video. So that's gonna be that. There's gonna be a meta report coming up,
stranger things to do.
and then I've got other educational content in the
actually,
pipeline.
That would not even be remotely the weirdest thing that.
Saf is usually really good. Yeah, I agree. That was just a burger moment, but it happens to everyone. I don't mean to hate on Saf at all. Saf is a very, very solid player.
All right.
You're gonna play with
Maybe I'll
CCNC?
just
No,
watch
well, I wouldn't be able to play with him unless I smurfed. I mean, I would be able to play with him, but it would not be fun for him.
However, the swap comes in. Maybe a little bit of vengeance after all. Shocking reanimation is up.
Editor
though,
is
so
great.
This turns into a
Yeah,
big
my editor is incredible
release
for
on
sure.
life for ABL. Rescue beam into the cube.
I'm not smurfing, bro.
Victor from experiencing the pain of death and rebirth.
More interesting shorts planned.
would appear
I
so,
want to
yeah.
do them. The
Yeah,
problem with
perhaps,
shorts, or
grouping
it's not
out,
really a problem. It's an
Should look to take to this,
economical
this team
problem.
fight, but not
I
quite
guess.
finding the engagement they're
Okay,
looking
so the thing
for.
about shorts right now is in the current state that Deadlock is in, there's not a ton of new players.
Maybe giving a bit
So
too much
I'm not
respect
actually
around the
gaining
end.
that much exposure from the shorts.
that
Like
was-
if I
that
look
was
at my
awesome. It
stats,
seemed
there's
like
not that
there
many
was no
new
reason
viewers
that
on the
they had to go.
shorts. And
Do it
I
out.
actively
Like, maybe
lose
you don't
money
have
on the
everything to
shorts.
team fight it, but you can delay it. You can kind of
I coached both of
force
them,
them
Eller. I
to-
coached them.
so you have to wait for you to have your full team.
So right
there
now, like
before
making a
they're
short,
able to
I'll pay
actually
my
cross
editor
it.
X amount, and we'll spend time making it, and you know, and the short will make like $10 basically,
Overflow.
and you know, it'll cost me like at least
Still
like
very much ahead
$50
of
to
the
make the
game,
short.
But I
you know?
think we are hitting the point where the overfarm Mina is having less of an outsized.
The problem
impact
about
than
the
she
short
was.
is that it's not going to go viral after 3-4 months because
you know,
Deadlock
which is
changes
just
so
given the
much
nature of Mina.
that the
Still
short
in
is
a
going to
very
be like
effective
is going to
spot,
look
but,
outdated in like a month or two.
not quite as dangerous as say a Yamato.
I think my last short. I think my.
situation.
Well,
And Saf looking for a little
don't
bit
edit
of
it. Just
steal,
clips from
and
stream. I don't want to do that because everybody's doing that. And in my opinion, I think it's lazy and I don't like it.
And
well, look, it's my vision for my own content. I have a vision for my channel, and doing highlight clips is not good.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's kind of
Lash
hard.
spin.
I've thought that a few times.
Yeah, guys, it's
how
not
much
looking
of
good.
a
Oh
bad
wait,
shape
big swap from
the outcome of
Toss.
this
No, it
situation
doesn't
on the
matter.
jump pad, but either way, another potential fight here is. I mean, there's a lot of players here for Abraham's ML team, though. They look very confident.
Also, want to
in
upload
this.
clips of your streams of shorts.
And they
Yeah,
are
I mean,
really
you know.
forcing Abraham's back. Obviously, Saf is dead, but
No, I understand. It's not for profit. That's what I said. But
Yeah, we're in a
if you
situation
listen to
now
what I
where-
said,
where
Dodie, like
Jam
the
Side
first thing that I
he's
said
definitely
is
getting some good
shorts
farm.
do not give me
However,
exposure
it's
right now.
empty dreams.
Because
I
if
see
I
him
look at the
starting
shorts,
Jam Side.
everybody that sees
Jam
my
Side on the
shorts,
right, in
90% of them are already like have seen my
I
content.
made that mistake too. In regards to wait, hold the phone now. Right now, Palm.
I'm punishing
trying
his
to
event
get
change really. It doesn't
out
seem to be
with
that
the
bad.
goo ball. Maybe able to juice that. Lasso though came out. didn't
Shorts is the place for
connect
content
onto.
slap though. I don't want to do content slap. I don't care if shorts is the place for it. I just don't want to do it.
Saint though is chased down in the end. So
That's just not me.
+1 here from
One thing I've learned is in business, you gotta in business and in life, you gotta stick to what is you.
if I
And
had to
content slap is
eyeball, I'd
not
say
me.
maybe
It's not the
about
content that I
midway.
want to put out, and I don't think it's the content my viewers want to watch.
Maintains control of the urn.
Can't eat morals.
that Octopus
I'm doing just
blast
fine
off
right
the
now,
shoot
guys.
there.
I'm doing just fine. I've been doing this full time for a year.
Very
I've found
nice
ways to make it
new
work,
kick.
and I will continue to find ways to make it work.
Combustion there, the Wolfson unable to actually help them to catch that stun. But
One
still,
Deathy versus
doesn't matter,
Kit,
still able to chase
6
down
Cat
Saf.
Putin. Oh my god.
Saf having a hard time of it. Obviously, I mean, it's hard to be a lash against an Infernus.
How many % do you think the whole player base knows you?
Now the Walker
I don't
under
know.
attack here. This is a problem. It looks really strong right now for Melty.
I would say probably, if you take the whole player
Also,
base,
this
it's
is
probably
more
like
of a
10 to
gun,
20%
holiday. It's not
of the player
quite
base knows me.
rebuild, it's a little
If you
bit more
take
survivability
just like the
focused.
dedicated player
But it's
base,
tanky
I would say
and still
among
could get
dedicated
damage,
players, it's
especially
probably
if
more
you
like
get some glass
50%.
cannon stacks towards the end
Amongst
of the fire.
dedicated players, it's probably very high. But amongst like just super casual players that play like once a week
Saving
or whatever,
grace
it's probably
for
10
Abraham's,
20% know me.
in losing that many people, Dan, it was just outside of the mid boss window, but you know, knowing Mel team today, players being up have never been an impediment for them just going for mid, as it turns out.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's to be sure.
Five
Right, so-
Eternus. I mean, it might be more
Okay,
than
Bossy,
50%. Yeah, I don't know.
do,
I don't
what
actually
do
know.
A-rounds have to do here to what's their best chance back in?
They need to find a pick with their Paradox and Bebop. This Victor's has some good souls. He's not like the Victors we've seen in the past 2 games. He's actually doing pretty well. So I would say get a pick around now when mid boss spawns. And
I'm pretty sure a lot of the
5 or
CIS
6,
community
but
knows me.
It's really up in the air what can happen.
Here in the
I'm pretty sure
NSL,
they
you
know
can have a
me.
little bit more teeth. You
I
gotta
think the
call it
CIS
correctly.
community knows of
ABL
me.
is not Sanya. It's true. Sanya played it in both games. You
Has
can
Mars
call
been picked
out
this tournament?
Sanya.
No, Mars
You have
actually
that
hasn't
ability,
been
but
touched
also Palm.
in
We're
EU.
talking
In
about
NA, he
getting
was
a
picked.
pick was what Abraham's needed. They found the pick onto Viscous. They set up the 6-on-5, and we'll see how they contest the CERN.
Yeah, 100% keeps lurking. I mean,
Okay,
it's
well,
just
this is
natural.
interesting.
When Deadlock releases, I'm sure my
Okay,
viewership
they're
will
gonna
have
go
like a
for it.
massive
They're gonna
spike.
go for it.
Death Team
Yeah,
Metro
they're
They're
Duo.
gonna make it scream.
It's
Is
their
this a
best chance
bait?
to come back.
They set against it. Instead, they're looking for the catch. All of Abraham's on hot pursuit. They know they can get a 6v5 here. No Viscous.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to contact Dado because he wanted maybe
It's ABL
coaching. I
just
need to
racing forward
contact
and-
him.
No, okay, ABL doesn't like where it's going.
But,
He has to back
I also
out.
need to
He's
reach
a
out to
ton of
apply.
HP. Yes, still has reanimation, but maybe giving up the
I guess
first
I'm basically
life
just
for
coaching
free.
everyone now.
Mel team desperately trying not to give up another pick here as Abraham's looking for one. Instead, Abraham's give up gets caught.
I
Addicted, though,
contacted
swapped to
Charlie, aka
ground.
Moist Critical, and he didn't reply
Able
to
to
my
take a
email.
little bit cover behind, still at decent
I don't
HP.
know any other way to contact him. If
Flames
someone
going
has
up
a
against the
pipeline to Charlie,
Looking for
then
the
let him know.
fire
But
now, and
yeah,
while this is
I
going
tried to
on,
email him. I got
ABL
left
is
on red.
able to turn in the urn. So the contest from Abraham's a little bit struggled.
Oh,
here.
good
They get
movement from
one
Empty
here so
Dreams.
far.
Good parry.
You take a look at Empty Dreams.
Beautiful
Empty Dreams'
counterspell.
real danger was going up. Now looking for a little bit of evasiveness. Maybe able to dash on out in a fight that's really been
Reads
quite
YouTube
spread
comments
out there.
sometimes. I mean, it feels kind of weird to ask in a YouTube
And
comment.
Taz was so close to dying there as well. He was almost like a 1% HP. So
Yeah, I mean, he might not be the type. That's okay. I shot my shot. If he's not the type, no harm.
They didn't get more from this late.
That was a really cool guy.
engagement, but it
Yeah,
does
I mean, I'll
obviously
ask him.
put Abraham's in a position where they could go mid boss off of this.
You try to get canceled, you might make a video about it.
Yeah, and you know, still may have a little bit of damage from before. And okay,
Oh, good E shift.
ABL getting into the
Ult,
danger zone
just
here.
into
It's
the
a whole lot of
E-shift.
yellow and just
Cube.
poor blue.
Guys,
gets
are we throwing?
rescued Out a really nice cube from Palm.
he's dead.
Is that going to be enough? No.
God.
Heroics not enough to get ABL.
Guys,
fully
mid-boss is
out.
up. No.
Focus fire is there.
Holy
Surely
throw.
with the Victor out of the
Will you
picture,
coach XQC?
Abraham's
I don't think
have a
XQC
go
wants
signal to take mid.
to be coached.
Yeah, here we go.
Bro,
Nothing really
XQC
to
sees
contest this.
the Doorman ult, and he thinks it's an unsolvable labyrinth that
This could
shouldn't be in the
pretty
game.
clean,
You think
and
XQC wants to be
this
coached,
is
bro?
Definitely a game-changing moment. I asked you, Pochi, what do they have to do to change the game and get? And you know, it's always around this big boss, and they've managed to achieve it.
Been here for 3, but a fan. Thank you for the 3 months to salad. Looking forward to being here in the long run. Thank you. I appreciate that, man.
Shake up a
The
little bit
Destiny
here.
situation is
Turn
crazy.
Bucks, turn 20.
Would you
A lot
coach
of jungle
XQC?
available for,
I don't know.
Abraham to
I'd have to
take.
think about it.
I think this is probably
Probably.
enough to.
I mean, I guess it would be stupid
give
to say no
lead
to
that
the
increases
exposure.
your probability to win, but I don't know.
You know?
It depends if they get a pick
So
or
for
not as
business
well. If they
reasons,
get,
I
like, a
probably
kill
would
or
have
two,
to.
They could just take all these walkers, take the base guardians, and that's wraps. Like the souls will be too much, but
Should
we'll
both
see
speak
what
French? Yeah, we just start fucking yapping.
The one upside from L team while fighting against 3 rejuve charges, frankly, is one of the toughest things in Deadlock.
Moist Critical got
They
coaching
still
for
hold
chess.
a
I'm
bit
sure
of
he's
a
open to
soul
it. It is a bit
edge, which
different,
is
but yeah,
different
he might be
than,
open. I mean,
you know,
look,
having to be
realistically,
fighting
guys, it's very
20K down
possible he
versus
just never saw my
rejuves, which
email.
is
I mean, I doubt
basically
he's the person that
impossible,
reads his
so
emails.
there are
So
some
somebody else probably
scenarios
reads his
where
emails
Mel
for
team
him,
can fight this evenly,
and that person probably just
probably
determined
half
like,
of
hey, this is probably not that
involve,
important.
ABL
What happened to
just
30K
having
lead? They
a
lost
very,
one fight, and then
very
they lost
good
mid
fight on
boss.
Victor.
Well, the threat to the left side Walker, but then now it's going into
What are
the
you coaching, Metro?
deposit. This is looking really.
Guys, I
strong.
don't even care about this game. We got to make the
Abrahams?
Smurf tier
It
list.
doesn't seem like Melteam can challenge
Deadlock
this. They are
Smurf
bringing
tier
3
list.
players across. They are outnumbered though.
Are Victor Aura still on when he gets cubed? I think so.
Just seeing
Bro.
really annoying.
It's
It's
funny.
just delay. The problem with the delay here, though, is that it doesn't change the equation a ton. I mean, okay, you
Man,
can
the
argue
delay is
every
good
little bit
there.
helps, but you have so much time on mid boss that
Smurf tier list is going to be good.
no matter what, you're going to get one.
No,
really
no.
good
As in
push here from
players that
Abrahams,
Smurf
unless
the
someone is
most.
just like so wildly at position that they lose rejuve and get picked immediately thereafter.
Phantom Strike coming online.
That's true, Finalisty. Maybe I'll make a content creator deadlock tournament when the game comes out. Maybe I'll make a content creator deadlock tournament like the Sajam Slam.
Well, it's gonna be time.
I mean,
to
Dead Slam
start
events, we have all the
assaulting these
infrastructure to do it.
objectives
It'd be
soon.
not that hard for us to pull off.
Actually,
Pull
I'm
it off.
thinking build-wise because we haven't.
Ishiv's still
You know,
being
we
built.
see it
It's still a
every
good
now and
item.
then. I don't think we've seen it as often as a con build. I mean, again, it varies. It's not to the point of being core like the way.
Asia number 1 is around 30
Abrams,
ults.
but, what do you think of Phantom Strike on Shiv,
Nice.
Pashi?
I think they're building it for the Vindicta. I think it's extremely good into Melteam's comp because all these guys, if the shit
I'm
gets
sorry, on
on
Shiv
them
is
near
good.
the holiday, the Vindicta, Infernus, Mina, they'll be in big trouble. So I really like Phantom Strike here from Together.
There'll probably be a Twitch rivals. I don't know. I feel like Twitch doesn't usually have Twitch rivals
Well,
for.
finally we go into the objectives,
They don't have Twitch rivals for
redo-
the
redo
fucking
buffs.
Valve games, no?
and both Walkers.
Are there
now
Twitch rivals for
under
CS and
heavy
Dota? I've never
infiltration.
seen a Dota Twitch rivals.
Shiv is out of position though. He's in that mid position at the moment. So this could be an opportunity for Melteam.
Yeah, that's
as they
true as a
look to
walker. That
open
was
this
fun.
Fight. Shiv is making his way across though, with that Phantom Strike that's been picked up. And this fight right now for Melteam, it's not looking too horrendous.
Yes, rivals is on.
Shiv
Oh, okay.
caught there by ABL to try
I've
to
never
keep
seen a
himself
Dota
up
one.
for the moment. There's
All
some of those
rejuves are
rejuve
gone.
chavs.
Yeah. Death Slide from Sap towards the end, trying to even.
Oh my
things
God,
out.
okay,
Inside,
wait.
Caught towards the top. Melteam, they not only get.
This is Melteam is about to win this. Oh my God,
but
dude,
they're
these games are
able to
close.
circle
Melteam and
around,
Abrahams is
kinda
like
pick
actually
it
really
apart
close
piece by
series.
piece, get 2 of the biggest players down.
Yeah,
and
that is
Jamside
tweaking.
and together. So that's huge. That is.
And they saved both
such-
walkers. They saved both walkers. That's crazy.
That's wild. And I mean, I'm just kind of racking my head and how that went on. And Pashi, I feel like when fights like that happen, it means that someone was at position and not contributing, even though they were. You look at the mini map and they were there. They just couldn't have been there for that to be that one-sided.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, they have
I'm
the
down to
double
do that,
pick, they
Rod.
have the
That's in my
Bebop
plans, but
paradox,
right now
like,
it's
they
too
can
early to
start
do
the
that.
fight
But
on their
yeah,
own terms.
we need more
and
content
wait for
creators
them
in
to
the
have
game.
all 6 of their players, but it looks like they got a little too hasty on a fight because Together in the mid lane was about to take that walker for free, but it looks like Abraham's just started a team play at 5v6 on the left side.
Only
and it so
44
happened
stacks
that
for
Melteam had
Bebop.
6
Bro, the
and
stacks
they
are
had
like
5,
actually
and
irrelevant in
fight
his
went
kit
before
at
they
high
set.
level.
All right, 220 to 220.
They do need
stark
the
contrast
you
in
know.
NA group day, which kind of flew by, Dan. This group stage day, it's been a long one here so far. This one's gone to 3, and they have not been swift maps for the most part.
No, no, they haven't. I mean, everyone should be buying trophy collectors, clearly.
What have you done?
Who's stronger, ABL or Sun and Sniper?
How
I don't
could you
know.
have done this?
Both very good.
Just when the chat has gone. A
You
decent
heard
amount of
Detti
time
say
on
they
top
have
of
no
that trophy
storylines and took
collector,
offense.
You summon that.
Well, the thing
demon
is, they have
back
storylines,
into
but nobody knows
existence,
them.
something
But
that has
then the
destroyed
ABL Sonya
Warpog
Sniper thing
teams.
happened, and then they created
And you can never
storylines.
count.
So maybe you were all right.
How dare you?
Yeah, I mean, well, you know, it's a crazy situation. It's a crazy day. It really is. And so far, you know, we have a decent control on this right side and mid for Abrahams, but they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose. Safi was just chilling by himself all the way towards the left, so that's kind of a nasty pick to lose. Mid boss is not far away either.
Infamous fighter just
You like
found
potato
shanked
skin?
on the streets of New York.
Like the food, like potato skin.
Saf got
I like
hit
potatoes.
from multiple ends there. That was.
I am a potato enjoyer.
You know, the time period
Daylight
deadlock
robbery.
set in. The streets are a little bit rough.
Yeah, yeah, they are. And the police. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's
Isn't
like,
Furt as
there's no
bad now
police
post
around,
patch?
so-
No, probably not. Anna's already high turners. Anna hasn't played in a long time, but yeah, Anna was rank 1
This is what happens
in
when Warden's out of
OC.
the meta.
True.
Well,
Go Pink Sin streams deadlock again, that'd be fun.
In the war, but you know, kind of looks like one. So
Well, that's it's gonna be taken away again here by ML team. So
Yo, your Geist stepmom build is so fun. I know, dude. That build is so fun. I can't play Geist any other way. Like it just feels terrible to play Geist any other way. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, good counterspell. Oh, good cube. Okay, wait, beautiful. Oh, he's dead still.
Oh my god, he's 20 health.
No.
No way. Is he able to survive?
Into the closet. Do they find him? 60 HP.
Nah.
Wait, got a little bit.
Nah, Benny's not gonna play Deadlock, bro. Benny's married to the game. He's married to there's no way, bro.
Daring escape we've seen today.
Yeah, that's Aura. That's Aura. Nah, that's actually Aura.
What was the cost though?
Empty Dreams just fucking shat on them.
Oh,
I mean, that was also obviously Palm on the Viscous. Gotta give some respect to the Viscous. Gotta give some respect to Palm on the Viscous there for the save as well. Okay, not just Empty Dreams. Empty Dreams hit a nice counterspell, good mid boss, but you gotta give the credit to the Viscous
that
too.
was a sequence, but one that puts Mel Team in a really nice spot, Dan.
Yeah, that's really highly impactful at this time of the game as well. It's like the every life, given how long the respawn times are and the mid boss is up, is extremely important.
We've got a lot of curses that are starting to be coming into play.
Really strange situation because, you know, all that Mel Team has to do is recover the HP, and then they can.
I mean, I don't think the Calico had any spells there anyway, so it didn't matter.
They are still in mid. Okay, so Mel Team are
Well,
going.
the last shit is 6 mantled. All right, we've got the mid here.
They're gonna have to try to do something here. They do have the death
Bug abuse time, guys.
Rejuve's coming down. Mid boss once more the focus. So this one goes
Bug abuse time
out here at the beginning.
Okay, never mind.
Palm able to get 2 rejuves, 1 to Abraham's in
here we go.
turn. Mel Team ready to take the fight. ABL under fire, still a shocking.
And I think Mel Team just won. I'll be honest.
Down,
Pretty sure Mel Team just won.
Begin with. Jamside just chased
I have to
down
be
and
honest, this is the
right
first
out
time
of
that I see
existence.
Osa's play, but he's really good.
Mel Team at a full 6. Abraham's gone is their rejuve, gone is Jamside. And the rest of the fight not looking great for them either as Saint.
Yo, Saint Maxim is tweaking out right now.
Full HP Infernus, not a recipe for success.
Oh, the teabag from NT Dreams? Oh.
See that, Dan? There's a lot of crouching.
Ooh.
Yeah, what could it mean? Walker goes down the creeps. And yeah, this is that doesn't really matter at this point because we got 2 rejuves from Mel Team. They've got 3 kills. There should be some shrines going down here as the fight proceeds. More damage done with the rake. 4 players dead. I mean, Poshy, this seems unrecoverable.
Yeah, it seems pretty chopped. I won't lie to put it in NA terms. it's wraps. It's chopped.
The NA lingo is like
W commentating from Poshy.
Use the language of my people.
It's chopped.
It's chopped. Well, the patron.
ABL is definitely going to say something. He has
Abraham's on the verge of being sent to a lower bracket within their group. Mel Team.
This is being played in
after
UPass
trials and
shadows.
tribulations and many mid bosses may have just.
Why don't people upgrade extra spirit to improve spirit? Is it an extra regen for him? Yeah, it is. Some people do upgrade it. It depends on the build.
Abrahams can do nothing yet to stop it. Mel Team will secure.
Wait, ABL just disconnect. So I didn't say anything. He resisted it. He resisted it.
Are
you getting a maple syrup channel sponsor? I'd love that.
Fighting again later today.
Yeah, you're right, ZP. This has to be like the most mid bosses of any best of 3 ever. And it was
first bad. No, I don't
it was
think
very
so.
interesting, but it is indeed Mel Team able to take this one and proceed. And ABL, you know,
Give me my points. All right, guys.
To his opponents who previously his teammates, and especially after game 1, if you guys missed map 1. There was, you know, some people might say that was a bit of a throw right after ABL had just, you know, had been
Team
away,
won.
you know, teasing his opponents, only to kind of, you know, essentially lose a very unlosable game. So very dramatic series
Hello,
here
Stella.
between these
My
two
cat
sides.
is on my mouse pad.
Mel Team certainly did look overall the better team through and through. And given how we understand ZP, that Abrahams are like they're like one
Insanely
of the
good team icon.
bosses of EU. That's really impressive.
Yeah, I mean, it is worth
For
noting
Capcom?
the full context. Of
I'll
those
show
coming
her
in
if
on the
she
first
if she
round.
wants
There was,
to.
you know,
She wants to be
some
shown.
tech that
She's thinking
Mel
about it
Team
right
was
now.
Not aware of that Abrahams was able
Considering
to
it,
use.
she's rubbing herself on my
obviously it's
monitor.
Kind of a
Okay,
point of
very odd.
controversy either way, but the cool part is, at a minimum, is that because Mel Team won, there won't
Crypto
be
throwing
too
could become an
many,
issue in Deadlock like T2 Val.
killings,
Oh
right?
yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
A little bit, yes, but because Mel Team won, now everyone is aware that.
Promise
the
cat cam,
rejuve
guys. I have the
has
cat
a
cam.
weakness When
Okay,
you look down,
it's
as
just
far as not
there's
being
nothing. They
carried,
never
and
go in this fucking
it
bed.
didn't alter the outcome.
They
of the
never go
match,
in this
though
bed, bro.
Perhaps it could have in a different set of circumstances.
Yeah, it was definitely pretty crazy. we got a lot of trolley mid boss worm though on camera, which is great because Alex, glorious.
What kind of cats do you have?
Absolutely glorious.
I have, well, they're both rescues. But as far as we know, we think that they are Chartreux cats, which is a French breed of cats. And they match all the criteria pretty much, but you know.
Yeah, I think this is a really good series. It had a really good end.
Guys,
too.
I don't force my cats to go anywhere on camera, you know.
Coming in. They should have 2-0'd, but 2-1 is also pretty good. I mean, it wins them and advances them in the group stage, so it was a very good game, and I definitely feel vindicated, yeah.
It's cool to see as EP.
Heated bed? That is a heated bed, by the way. That is a heated bed. I want to make that clear. That's a heated bed. Oh, wait. Why are we even doing this when we got to do the streamer, you know, streamer Smurf tier list? Okay? Not streamer, just like Deadlock Smurf tier list. High tier equals perma Smurfs. No shame. Okay. Okay. We've got S plus tier. Okay. Perma Smurfs and complains. Metro. Leffa. Who else? Metro and Leffa for sure. S tier. Buds. For sure. Who else has a million Smurfs? Uber. Sure. Vegas is Vegas S tier. He doesn't Smurf right now. He has Smurfed a lot. Tass. Yeah. Okay. We'll put Tass in here. Yep. Tass. Yep. Okay. Who else? Vegas. We'll put Vegas in A tier. You know, A tier. Back on the path of righteous, you know, recovering addicts. I guess we'll call it. Vegas. Okay. Let me add S tier. 5+ accounts. Min. B tier. Naughty occasional Smurfers. Okay. Lona. Gibbs. Let's see. Danjo. Zara. C tier will be 1 alt account. I rank. Wander. Do. Where's Pars? D tier. Honest. No smurfing. Ido. Let's see. What other high rank players? Does Saya have a Smurf? I never see Saya Smurf. Crayon and C tier? Does oh yeah, that's true. Crayon. Yeah. Oh yeah, Zergi. Hoot only has 1 account. Okay. Put him there. I'll trust you. Naked. I've never seen Naked Smurf, you're right. Mikhail's retired. We're not even gonna put him like. Zergi in C tier. He was smurfing when playing with Boger. Is that true? Ronald. Fred the Finch. Okay. Hey guys, I need some music. Aiken has one. Okay. Oh, generic Ed Boy. Yeah, I've never seen him Smurf. We'll put Naked here. Poshy. Poshy has to be B tier or A tier, right? Poshy has a lot of accounts, no? I'll put Poshy here. I think Poshy's at A tier. Recovering addict. E-chat. It might be tough, ZP, because I already started stream. Never seen Wander? No, Wander has he has an alt account. He has 1 alt account that's high rank. Parzelion? Does Pars have 1 alt account? We'll put Pars, I'm down. I've never seen Jonas. Alona, you're a naughty occasional Smurfer. What tier is Deathy in? I'm in the no smurfing, but I'm not putting myself in my own tier list because that's cringe. Let's see. What are we missing? Buzz Goober Task. Who else is a like obviously A tier? We've got, you know, pretty much like all the fucking like Ranger. Yeah, Ranger is definitely A tier. Lord NM, sure. OBT. I don't know if OBT has a Smurf. Does anyone know? Jidism. Wait, actually, there's Jidism. Jidism has at least one Smurf. I know for a fact. Definitely A tier. Definitely C tier. Rokane. Oh yeah, Rokane's definitely like. Rokane might be S plus tier. I'm not sure. Rokane might be S tier. Well, Rokane is definitely A tier at the minimum for sure. John has one Smurf, I think. John has one, right? So he's probably C tier. You've never seen Ranger on his main? All right. We're putting Ranger on. We're putting Ranger in the S tier then. You have like 5 accounts? Oh boy. Okay. All right. Well, sorry about that. Yep. You're going in the S tier, bro. Naughty boy. These are not all streamers, no. Lomain? How many accounts does Lomain have? He's at least A tier, right? Lomain has to be at least A tier. Average Jonas, yeah, Average Jonas does not. I've never seen him Smurf either. Danjo? Yeah, Danjo might be like S tier as well. Danjo, S tier. Scout? I don't know how many accounts Scout has. Who am I missing? I mean, Rocker is probably A tier or B tier. I'm gonna put Rocker A tier, but I don't actually know exactly how many accounts. Hydration, I just don't know his accounts. Where's Crayon? Crayon is C tier. Recovering addicts. Well, how many accounts do you have, Lomain? Be honest, bro. How many accounts? You have 10 plus. Yeah, bro, you're not helping yourself, man. I mean, you don't complain, so you don't reach the Metro Lefa category. Like this category is very privileged. You have 2? All right, my bad, bro. My bad. I legit I wasn't sure. I'll put you in C tier then. You move. Doesn't Zero only Smurf for a series? Yeah, so he's a naughty occasional Smurfer. I has C tier. He has 2. Okay. So guys, I'm gonna need some help on some of these placements. I actually have never seen Saya play on his other account, so I just didn't know. Let's see. No Incon. Does Incon have a Smurf? I've never seen Incon Smurf. I'll put Incon in D tier. Where's PayPal? S plus tier is Yams. Oh well, Yams probably has a lot, so we'll put Yams in S tier. Vegas, no S tier. I think Vegas is a recovering addict. Vegas is on his road to recovery, so I want to give him, I want to give him credit. Where are you? I don't know how many accounts you have, League. Expose yourself. How many accounts do you have? Yams only has 3? Okay, fine. We'll put Yams in A tier then. Now, Danjo has infinite accounts. You have 2 accounts? Okay. Are they both? If they're both high ranked, then that puts you in C tier. I mean, Lona is a B tier occasional Smurfer, as far as I can tell. Danjo is also in B, right? Oh, wait. Whoops. Oh, Dash. That's true. Dash Smurfed on move once. Putting Dash there. Where's Hydration? I legit don't know Hydration, but if I had to guess, I would put Hydration here or A tier. Hydration probably has like Hello Smurfs. I just don't know. Someone probably knows in chat. Someone probably has the info. I would guess Hydration has like at least a few Smurfs. I don't know. Playing on an alt? Well, it depends. There's levels to it, right? C tier is just like an alt account that's high rank. Why are we assuming Hydration plays the game? I don't know, man. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he just doesn't play. Where are you? Well, I would consider myself in D tier, but I'm not putting myself in my own tier list. 0 alts. All right. Well, we're just not gonna put Hydration then. I just don't have the data. I don't have the data. What the fuck is in the background? It's the night shift stream. We're waiting for the next game. Let's see. Who are we missing? I need to go through the leaderboards. Yo, 5 stream streak. ABL, I'm not really doing too much EU other than the infamous EU ones. Who is no? Who's tracker? Rovi. AVG? Oh yeah, AVG definitely is like at least A tier for sure, right? AVG is at least A tier now. SC has definitely multiple accounts. SC, I see 2 accounts. SC might be a C tier. He has alts, I just can't prove it. Fair. You only have 1 account that was ever not E6? Okay, but how many accounts do you have total? How many accounts do you have total? 3? I think 3 accounts puts you in B tier then. We'll put you in B tier. We'll move you down a tier. We'll move you down a tier. I love how everybody showed up for this tier list. How am I in B tier? You have 3 accounts too, no, don't you? You don't have 2 accounts. Don't lie to me. Do you have 2 accounts? I don't know, bro. Let's see. Who am I missing? Am I missing anyone? Zerbzy. Zerbzy strikes me as a smurfer. I don't know why. Oh, Arctic. Does Arctic and Renon, do they smurf? I have no idea, legit. We don't know. We don't know where Renon goes in this tier list. Look, I don't know the EU players. I can't really like. I just put the obvious EU ones like Taz and Metro are like infamous, but there should be S plus here. Okay, but does he complain? You don't. If you perma-smurf, like I think Buds legit has 10 accounts probably. Like Goober has insane accounts. Like, but if you smurf and you don't perma complain, it's like, you know, I feel like this is like, you know, I mean, Metro might legit need his own tier. Metro might need to be his own tier. Okay, we'll make a Metro tier. We'll have like levels to it. Metro only. Surgery has alts. Look, I'm not gonna start doing the EU players because there's too many and I don't know them. I'm just gonna put Metro and Task because they're just super infamous for it. Does Arctic smurf? Does anyone know? I mean, Connor and Arctic, I don't think they smurf, but I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and put him here because I just don't know. Maybe I should just, if I don't know, I guess I shouldn't put him. Should I put people that I'm not sure about? I guess I shouldn't. I guess I shouldn't. I should just not put them. I don't know if how many accounts OBT has. I feel like there's no way OBT has just 1 account, but I actually don't know. I'm not gonna put him. I think we've done most players that are. Oh, DMB. I forgot DMB. DMB has to be like DMB is probably C tier or B tier. Right? DMB, I know for a fact, has at least 1 alt. We'll put OBT as well. Matt? Okay, we'll put Matt there as well. Down. I already put Pars. Pars is where did I put Pars? I put Pars in C tier. Oh, you guys can't see, sorry, let me just move that a little bit. What about 6 stacking on alts? Where does that land? That's like S tier. That's like S tier, you know? Benes? Does Benes have smurfs? I have no idea. I legit don't know. Oh, there's only 114 to turn to 6 players. How many are there in Europe? I guess there's not that many more. 3. Where's Buds? Buds is S tier. Here. S tier. What's up, Flammable? Congrats, man. What a series. That was crazy. That was actually wild. How many tiers is how many alts does Benes have? Infinite Smurfs? Alright, I'm putting Benes in S tier. Down. Should have been 2 maps. Yeah. Map 1 was crazy. Yeah, bug abuse. True. Get him B tier? Wait, what do you mean? Benes has to be. If he has infinite Smurfs, he's S tier. Yeah. I mean, congrats. Who is better, ABL or Sonya? Bro's going straight to the questions. When's the next match? Soon, I believe. I think this tier list is like looking pretty solid. I'm pretty happy with this. Pretty happy with this. Asked? I don't. How do we use this to rage bait? Yeah, it's too accurate. It's not rage bait enough is the problem. Like, it's just the truth. Like, unfortunately. You don't own more than 5 accounts? I don't know, Metro. Everybody told me you own more than 5 accounts, bro. Look, Metro, I feel like there's enough footage of you smurfing and complaining about your teammates. I feel like there's enough footage. I think you're in your own tier. Or everybody's making stuff up. I mean, I don't know. It's possible. And look, at first you were in the same tier as Leffa, which, I mean, that's probably not good, but yeah, that's where we're at right now. Okay, well, there's different tiers to it, but you know, you're in a special tier right now. But S tier is, this is not just about the amount of Smurfs. There's these many variables, you know, many variables in it. Many variables to it. This is a very scientific tier list, so. I think I'm happy with this. It's like watching mom and dad fighting. Well, look, it's just objective. There's not just number of accounts. No, there's other factors. Yeah, we gotta say. All right, guys, screenshot this tier list. Start spreading it, guys. Ranger needs to be S+++ tier. But he doesn't complain, does he? I think S tier is good right now. Yeah, I think we're good with this. Biggest crybabies list. Oh, Wander had a funny tier, which was like, Wander in his tier list yesterday had a funny, like, dog shit comms tier list or something. Like, vibe killers. That was funny. Anyway, back to the stream we go.
Teams to buy Diva producer and Diva remover.
Well, Fearless Furies deciding their top 2 are going to be Calico Yamato, and this is actually a little bit wild to me, the fact that you don't take Paradox here, because
Who is S
it
tier?
guarantees that Paradox is 100%
in the dog shit comms. I think Wander had something like, I think he had Leffa, fucking snakes, X stars, can't remember. Deadlock coaching tier list. There's not enough deadlock coaches that are prominent to make a tier list like that, I think.
Yeah, also if you take Paradox,
Big hot dog. Big dog hot dog. Yeah, big dog hot dog is a fucking goat.
Really strong mid
Why they're not casting buff enjoyers? I'm not sure.
Abraham's and
They think this game is gonna be closer, maybe.
What's it gonna be? Oh,
Okay.
Big dog hot dog D tier. True.
I don't like that. I don't like Dan. I don't like the Ivy at this part of the draft. I mean, yes, Ivy looked good when you looked at how OCs was playing it, but I don't know, especially when you talk about the laning element that you're potentially giving up here for Fearless Furies. That doesn't sit well with me.
Today isn't the day.
Yeah, well, we're going to see the Vindictor on the other side, on the other hand, and Vindictor was pretty instrumental in the victories we saw from Mel Team. I gotta say. So I guess it's not too surprising, and you're gonna save it from the potential ban here. But it feels like Lotus are missing a front line. And obviously, you got Geist there. What do you want to get rid of if you're Fearless Furies here? Okay, Paradox. Oh my god, I forgot Paradox was not taken yet. That's insane.
Yeah, I'm Boshy. I'm looking at this. I'm a little bit shell shocked. I mean, yeah, Vindicta's been higher priority in EU, but Paradox lasting the mid stage bans is just nothing but wild to me.
Yeah, that's quite insane. The character quite literally is like overstated. And like her stats compared to other characters, she just has more stats. And her mid lane is also insane. So yeah, to see it not picked and to go to a ban is just insanity to me.
Do we got a LARPer tier list or Rage Baiter tier list? Sorry guys, I was responding to a message about because tonight, by the way, guys, there's gonna be more Deadlock to watch because it's the Death Slam League playoffs tonight. So that's gonna be on this stream as well. So at around 4:45 p.m., so in around an hour and 15 minutes, I'm gonna end stream and we're gonna go back live with the Death Slam League playoffs, which will be on this channel. So it should be it shouldn't clash too much with this event. It should overlap a little bit though.
What do Lotus need?
I don't think Mina's bad, but I think Mina's not like OP or whatever.
They need pick and they need more reliable front line.
Can I get a quick info on why heroes are better from mid or side lane? Yeah, it depends how good they are at 1v1s, what their kind of game plan is in the game, and how much farm you want to give them. Side laners generally get more farm and are better at 1v1s. Damn, bro, got so much good stuff. True. Barry's tier list? Yeah.
By the way, I have to say,
Rage Baiter tier list. I mean, I would put everyone in the RC Court as like S tier Rage Baiter. Pretty much everyone in there, just S tier Rage Baiter.
I will just say,
then I would say, yeah, Vegas is S plus tier. Vegas is a master of his craft for sure. There's Rage Bait.
What's going on right now, but it's personal.
Easiest streamers to rage bait. Holiday is a side laner or a mid laner? Well, it's not that simple. Holiday's a pick character. She wants to be active. So, you know, neither. But yeah. Bro, I don't get rage baited. What do you mean?
Has some changes here and there, but one of these two teams thinks Viper's really good.
Is there a reason Mirage is getting banned? Mirage hasn't gotten banned in the other series, so this could be like a specific game plan or a specific player ban. Got one guide, I never get one guide. Taco, you're lying. Are people down on alt accounting if you use it to learn in characters? You know, I campaign against all alt accounts.
Which they increase the scaling of the daggers is insane. It's like a 15% increase. They also increase the other scaling too.
You definitely get rage baited? No, I don't.
One dagger, two daggers. I don't know if you're actually going to see the Shiv Viper lane, but I could see a world where that is actually remarkably annoying if somehow both are hitting you at the same time, especially with, you know, the impact of Screw Jab Dagger. I mean, who knows? That actually could be a good lane. It's a little bit hard to judge because you don't see Viper a whole lot. I mean, even in MM, like Viper is kind of lower on the map pick, especially against higher ranks. But overall, we got both rosters set in stone here.
Oh, I just closed Twitch chat by accident. All right.
It's kind of interesting. I think
that guys
I do favor the Fearless Furies lineup a little bit more because I can see like the potential, especially.
I literally pressed X. You guys are gone. I can't see you guys.
Mostly Pasha. I think it's because I think.
Yeah, I got you.
Really good right now, and I mean her ability to just turn a lot of close team fights. I don't think can be underestimated.
Yeah, I like both drafts honestly equally. I do think Paige has
never seen that rage. No, I definitely rage. I definitely rage sometimes.
Also, when it comes to pairing it with characters like Yamato or Calico.
SA incident. Yeah, we love South America.
Both drafts look pretty good. I'm just really interested to see how this Viper integrates into Lodo's drafts and what they decide to do with it. Maybe we'll see some new tech, right? Or maybe Viper will just be like the most broken laner known to mankind.
Yeah, I'm going all in on the Viper, man. We're finishing off with a Shiv too, which is fun. But I'm all in on the Viper. I agree. I've seen some of those Viper daggers.
Big pack incident. Well, okay, look.
So
major support in this comp, yeah.
And, you know, the other thing too is that Viper is pretty strong in lane, because of that as well. So I feel like there's
South America. Okay. All right. Okay. Hey, look. Ketchup is the best condiment. Yeah. W rage bait. Nice try. I'm not falling for that anymore.
Am I right, ZP, in saying that? Like, it gets trolled. It's like,
crazy draft. Yeah.
Viper was new. She was picked as a troll.
Well, the best we saw of Viper was actually when ABL played it. It was in EU. It wasn't last EU week for Night Shift. I think it was like maybe Shift 10 or something. And or Shift 9 if you go far enough back. But ABL picked Viper, and it was versus Lodos, and it was horrifying. I mean, they just got run over in lane, and then we never saw it again. But maybe that was so impactful to Lodos. And
We gotta look at Wander's tier list after. I didn't see the full tier list yesterday, but I see it.
We will channel your power and play our own Viper.
He put Ranger and dogshit comms perma muted.
It is not in fact going to be the Dagger Lane, instead it's Viper Geist.
Anyway,
All right, so Pochi, because
where are you? I'm in B tier in the Wander tier list.
in this level of
I'm B tier according to Wander and C tier according to the RC Discord. So, you know, clearly I must be somewhere in between.
Anecdotally,
What are your thoughts on the new Drifter change that was passive from 5 seconds to kill? Well, they buffed his gun to try to compensate, but we'll see. I don't know. It's too early to say. I haven't done the math as well on the differences, so I don't have thoughts yet.
That lane is going to be quite tough.
You're not has 2 ults. Sorry, I gotta update the tier then. My bad.
Viper's team fight is also actually very good.
That's why I need the. This is actually a genius way to know how many ults people have. It's actually a genius. Like, it just makes people come out of the woodworks and just tell me how many Smurfs they have.
The Viper would bola everyone, and the build.
Haze is not bad on pro play.
After the bola expired, so we could see some crazy team fight synergy go.
Yeah, it's so small still. Lucky that everyone knows each other and everyone's got like a little bit of beef or a little bit of drama or like, you know. No, but it's actually genius, Taco, because people are gonna snitch on each other because, like, you know, since they all Smurf, they all don't want to seem like the bad guy, so they're gonna be like, well, actually, this guy also Smurfs.
This middle lane with Vindicta, Yamato, giving Ivy Shiv a bit of trouble here. Pyro able to find Apicycle first.
Like Metro will come in here and be like, guys, I only have 5 accounts.
Viper on the left, so the laning a little bit back and forth between the teams, as we see for Lodos, a little bit more trouble in middle, but the left lane with the Viper appears to be cruising.
All right, and also, you know, Viper is gonna do some pretty nice tower damage, objective damage too. So
The
yeah,
reverse
it's
honey
interesting
pot.
to see, how these lanes are
You
gonna
want
shake
full
out.
credit for Metro coming in here? Or what do you mean? Did you go rage bait in this chat or something?
Okay, Colt. His name is Colt. It's not Quilt.
Yes. There's no I. He's not comfortable in his chair in a quilt. Nor is Arzo ultra comfortable under the pressure from Calico Page. Where you talk about lanes, Page really has a lot of very natural good lanes.
Ooh, good deny there.
Character that likes to dive. So you put a Page with a Calico, it's good. A Page Billy is good. Page Abrams. And
I mean, guys,
I feel like that's
Valve
something that
slowly
people
nerfing heroes
learned a
is
little bit
literally
more
what
over
they've
time,
done
as
for
opposed
like
to
years in like
the beginning, it
Dota
was like, oh,
and
I'll put Page
in
with whoever.
like
No,
it's
you
literally a
want to
joke
put
at this
Page
point
with
of
heroes
like,
that
you know,
naturally working
Crystal Maiden will just get like
anyways.
a small movement speed change or something like that, or Abrams the plus 1% infernal resilience, like, you know,
Well, his mid lane's going really well.
or like plus 0.5 sprint speed.
Right now. That tower's looking like it wants to go down sub 4 minutes, which is.
Is it possible? Yeah, I got you. I can turn up the stream volume a little bit. There we go.
Oh, 320.
Any Lash enjoys in pro play? Well, Lash got picked once. He lost.
Is this the power of Viper laning? I mean, clearly, the answer is yes. That is a very, very quick Guardian.
Viper very good at lane.
And also, maybe the start of seeing a little bit more Viper.
338
in
Guardian.
your
That's
MM
not good.
games. Surely there's some people out here looking as like, wait, a Viper
That's
can
not
do
good.
that? I gotta get my snake on.
Wait, in this game, 2 sub 4 minute Guardians.
Disaster class.
That's kind of wild.
Guys, Viper is actually really good at laning, by the way.
That is a bit ridiculous.
Does the bracket look
Also,
like?
the fact
I don't
that
have the
there's
bracket
Yamato,
link.
Vindicta Mill. By the way, Vindicta is doing a little bit of freelancing. Ayano doesn't even have Assassinate. That's just pure stake gank that's coming on in. And leaving. Which is, it probably would have been a little bit longer lasting if you had Assassinate, but hey, I mean, you get middle lane down early, you try and make the attempt to shore things up.
Yeah, quick question for you, Porchi, on that. Is it the case that is there like a... Is there
Notice surgery not on Page this time? Any ideas why?
It can only be misplay
you know,
from the team that was
probably
defending
just
it?
player preference. Surgery probably plays a lot of doorman.
I would say so. I think that because Viper just isn't picked like often in comp right now, it probably caught Fearless Furies off guard. And I mean, you can see that in the lane. Their tower is gone. Wraith is 3.1k souls. I think the Viper just kind of threw a curveball into
Hey, here we go.
how they view the lane. It was just unexpected.
Viper Delag versus Viper 2. You missed last game 3. Who won?
So we didn't mention it. But there was a roster
It was
shift back
well.
up.
What
First time around,
the fuck
Willow's
is their name?
playing
Well
with me
team,
was subbing.
Mel team, Mel
Rag,
team.
though, is now available.
The 1-1
and,
team,
free
basically.
from their family
Mel team.
obligations and back in. So different Lodos team.
Page was just
Quite
secretly
literally from
already
the first
good.
time around.
Bigins. I made this prediction a week ago. I said Paige is going to get picked a lot in the EU tournament.
So
I literally said it. If you check my exclamation
Also, I
point
would've been a
builds,
kill if it was a headshot.
if you go on there, right?
I don't think
You
he
go on
got
this
that
tier
shot
list and you read the
so-
comments, and you read the
Very, very
comments.
close to
I
going
said
on
I
the
suspect
left,
Paige is
Guardian.
secretly broken,
Under pressure from both
and
ends here.
she's going to play a lot. She's going to see a lot of play in the EU
Seeing
tournament.
Vindicta and
And I said I'm leaving her at B tier on the tier list until my theory
Split shot.
is
Got split
confirmed.
shot online.
By now, my theory has been confirmed.
no.
It does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage in team fights.
I
Cooldown's
can't
very low.
approve it. Can't approve of the
1600
style.
CP.
Hey,
Why-
you know,
why-
lucky you
it's
should
only
check me out.
1600. It's
I play a lot of
nothing.
Shiv. But you know, other than that, I mean, Ido and Together are also good.
Amplified.
Gun Warden gonna dominate now.
Falling,
Not
here,
dominate
hold
now,
for
but
the
it's back on the
Pashi.
menu.
Split shot.
Yeah, someone Saft went Gunman. It didn't have great success.
Until
Good
Vindicta
parry.
is back in spawn. Okay, now split shot.
When
Paige.
Dethi will play, I played last week. This is the
It's
EU
definitely
tournament. I'm not playing in this one.
interesting.
I played in the
I've
North
always
American
viewed it
one.
as more of a matchmaking, you know, build to just
Yes, this is with
do
current patch, yes.
damage as you know, Paige.
What is she
But
doing now
Fargarako, I mean,
that's good
Fargarako
now but
plays a lot
wasn't
of good
before?
Ivy, I'm pretty
You're
familiar with,
thinking
so
about it a
maybe
little
you
bit
just
wrong. It's not that it's
see
good
the
now but
value
wasn't
in
before.
running gun
Basically,
Paige. The only concern that I
what
have
pushed
is
her
there's
over
so
the
much
edge is the
burst
last buff that
on
she got
Lotos
with the
and that
bullet
Viper
velocity.
especially that
The
can
bullet
just
velocity increase and the
kill
buff
you,
to
you know,
her
with your
3
low health.
basically pushed her over the edge. It just took a little bit for players to realize
Interesting
that.
approach for sure, but assassinate.
That's more what it
Ready
is.
to go. Hits its mark. Disaster down. Ayano looking pretty precise here thus far. Well, into the middle. Bit of a.
Wonder why you don't
dive
see any
here from
Wardens. Wardens are a little bit awkward right now, but
Flying strike, a little
the
bit
gun
of
buff is
fire.
significant, but I don't know if people realize that yet,
it's gonna
right?
put
What you have to
Colt
understand is you have
back
to
to
take this
base,
tournament with a
and
grain of salt. Like, teams
If
haven't
Colt
had the
doesn't go
time
back
to
base, Colt's
adapt.
at danger of dying here, but if Colt does go back to base, it's gonna be even more damage onto the walker.
Another Vindicta nerf,
this
please.
is,
Vindicta's strong.
This is where you'd really want some of those green items right
my
now
God.
on the page. I
The
suppose,
golden
but,
urn
you know,
almost
you
like
can play the
saved her
sword down with
there.
the sword.
You guys see that? She was like burning. She
That
got a
is
golden urn
all
of 15
orange
health.
Page.
Yeah.
Fargarako goes, what do you mean? Support items? No. Green items? No. Kinetic dash? Throw my pages out even quicker? Absolutely yes.
I have to say, I was taken aback by the kinetic dash. Like, the split shot, I was on board, but there's a line in CP.
I'll still say I think Kinetic Dash is probably one of the more underbuilt items in the game, even though I do think
You want
its
Majestic Club
activation
utility,
comes at a
Warden,
big cost.
ulti
if
Warden,
you're
backleys Yoshi?
expending
Nah.
2 stamina at the
They
beginning
play
of a
current
fight,
patch? Yes, they do.
you're kind of all
Aiden
in
Loki,
to
the
do
trendsetter with
damage,
Vindicta, that's what I'm
and,
saying,
like,
that's what I'm
the tax
saying.
of it actually hitting your survivability is really, really high, and I think
I'm just saying,
You know,
we
that
second
part
picked
is
Vindicta
also
last week.
underrated.
People thought we were crazy.
Yeah.
Now we're consistently seeing Vindicta picked pretty early in EU. Hey, just saying. Is it worth to die for Guardian? Depending on the situation, yeah.
You know,
I would say
ultimately,
generally
they
you should
mentioned
consider that
Dynamo
it's
to get some
fairly
buffs. So I don't think
Oh.
we'll see a Dynamo, but
Read my message.
maybe someone will be brave enough to do like some kind of gun Dynamo
yeah,
builds at some
okay.
point.
oh man, you say Gun Dynamo, it brings me back to early Deadlock beta last year, you know, May or June.
Yo, thank you for
and,
the tier 1, Margaret. I appreciate
Dynamo was
that.
actually one of the highest DPS heroes in the game on Gun.
Oh yeah, let's go.
The good old days.
Yeah, I miss that rotund.
Don't do it. Guess that it's a scam link. Well, it is.
I was
It
also
is.
back
You thought
in
you were already
Fortnite,
subbed. Look, I
so
appreciate that. You weren't, but that's okay. You know, in your
just
mind and your
do
heart, you were
one
subbed.
large like movement combo from one end to the other.
Why
with a
would
little
you
bit
send
of,
that?
Zip lines in between.
Big damage, big pressure onto the orange page.
Free Roblox.
The interesting thing here is that
Do you
what
fear
is
the age
opposite
wonder
of
where your
those
children are
things?
going to be old enough to play Roblox? Do you fear
Well,
that?
I'll tell you. The
Or
answer
are you
right
just
now
going to
is
put them on
Disaster,
deadlock to like
who
prevent?
is,
If you get them addicted to deadlock, then they won't even want to play
struggling a little bit
Roblox.
on the financial end as Ivy. It has not been a great farm game for Disaster here so
Ooh.
far as Fargareko just comes in, calls the
Is there a
cavalry
Calico
and
player
takes
actually
down
14?
Arzo. Off on
I have
the
no
right on
idea.
this, high damage
ZXE
page,
Bobby
who now
2011.
has Cult of Sacrifice. Still 100%
I hope not.
orange at nearly 10k.
Yep. The damage output is actually really crazy on heroes, I gotta say.
Roblox is the
split shot, because you
StarCraft,
get, like, the
Warcraft 3
bonus
custom
damage
games
every,
with their
like, hit that you
generations.
connect,
Kind of
it,
fire.
like,
I
increases
guess.
the damage with the split shot, right? So
I can see it.
It's, it does get, it can get
Doesn't
kinda
Warden still really
crazy
need his
at
ult
this
to be good
stage of the
again
game,
for
early
him
stage
to
of
be
the game,
useful
for
in
sure.
comp? No, not necessarily. If Gun Warden is good enough, he doesn't
But,
need his
I
ult to be
don't know
good.
how well it scales.
His
I
ult is
gotta
not
say,
bad.
We'll find out. I am here for it. I'm here for.
By the way,
gun
Wander,
page
you played a
and
decent
Viper.
amount yesterday. Like, The jump pad change is definitely like bug, right? Like, did it get fixed yet? Or like, there's no way, there's no 0.6 second window. Like, there's just, I refuse to believe there's a 0.6 second window. I didn't play today, by the way, so maybe it got fixed, but
Let's see where this goes as far as Fargo Echo.
it's not bugged. But there's no 0.6 window. There's no way.
It's a little bit of an HP tax on the teleport.
Like, you have to hit them right as they're taking the jump
quickly
pad.
being run here by Rayake.
This feels like there's no 0.6 window.
Hope even the.
I know, if you're a high fire rate hero, it's fine, but
there's no competition for it. It's just.
it doesn't feel like a 0.6 window at all.
There we go.
No, it doesn't apply to holiday jump
Guardian's
pads.
gonna go down.
Yeah, I mean, on Ivy, on high fire rate heroes, you can if you're continuously shooting them.
And we do have.
Yeah, bro, you guys are fucking 12 typing
trying
6-7 in the chat,
clear
okay?
out the enemy jungle. I just by himself right now. We'll find his way very quickly onto a.
Ooh. We've done a lot of
Look at
damage.
the chunky damage of that. That's crazy. The poison daggers.
Even worse.
Oh, guys, Viper has
damage
7.8k
just
net
how,
worth, but it's fine.
Venom works,
Poor
but
Viper, you know.
Down into the underground we go. A little bit of a call bell service.
Please go
no
test
matter
today
where
before
you're
spreading
at.
misinformation. I'm saying
Just,
I'll
what
go
the
test today.
concierge of Baroness likes to do.
But in the video that I made
Also,
yesterday, I was like, I think
maybe
it's
in a
bugged,
world
but
of
I'm not
hurt.
sure. But I said
Gun items,
it
the
feels like
orange
it's
does
bugged.
not stop. Captivating
I don't know.
read, but a welcoming party all around.
I don't know if it's bugged.
See Fargo Echo able to
Might not
shake
be.
the pressure. I mean, at this point,
If I was getting
Pachi,
destroyed by a
are your
14-year-old,
Titans
I'd be
gonna
pissed.
stop
I mean, you just
Fargo
gotta
Echo, or are
respect.
we just committed at this
They
point?
announced a big update in December. They did, yes. I mean, they didn't
needs
promise
some
one,
kinda
but they
green.
said that's what they're aiming
I
for.
don't know what he's doing, but
EU full
in the
gun page,
late to
yep.
Mid game, if he has no greens, he's literally just gonna explode. You're gonna see Paige for a second on your screen, and she's just gonna disappear. The other thing that concerns me too is
What do you think? We saw a gun
IV
IV to great success earlier. Wonder, what do you think about that?
They don't have a holiday because without the split
L
shot,
team ran
those-
gun IV
those
and fucking
auto attacks
owns.
are pretty hard to hit.
Hero's really,
So
really
in,
good.
and, we have some
I agree. Gun IV is
We
him.
have Blood Life Steal is what we have, but it's not going to do much for you in the lasso, as it turns out. So a quick dispatch of the librarian, and the guardian goes down immediately thereafter as Lotos starting to find some footing.
I gotta say,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
blue
yeah.
life steal is kind of interesting when you're.
No, I know
when
this
the
is support
percentage-
IV, but gun IV was picked earlier.
Your HP so low to begin with. I don't know.
I'm talking about earlier,
Not
Noodles. I'm
sold
not
on
talking
that,
about right
but
now.
I will
Disaster is
still
playing
believe- I'm
noob
convicted,
support IV.
My belief.
I mean,
We're in a
honestly,
game
full
where
debuff IV is probably
Invicta
pretty
is
good
building
too.
More support than Paige.
Full debuff
on the
IV is
same
probably
team.
pretty good.
in actuality.
Yeah, I Vindicta has the Guardian barrier instead. That was actually
Guardian-
really funny.
Guardian ward up on Vindicta as Paige is continuing to
Gun
throw
Dormant is dead, probably.
books even harder. But things looking a little bit interesting up here to the left. Right now, Epifine, a bit of danger.
Big Chungus is looking weak right now.
Now looking to turn the tables.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Getting a bit of damage right off the back. Power Slash, though, on the punish, going to miss.
Yeah, the fire rate buff also lingers.
Disaster comes in with a quick delivery, but not much of a commitment thereafter as Fargo Echo here chasing down Holiday. It looks like it may be the case.
More Abrams Mo. You listen to feedback real.
Now, Poshi, do you think
Bill.
it's Rayak or Rayash?
Probably Rayash, I would say.
Okay, that's what I was
No, it's got to be
thinking.
Rayak.
Or Rayake.
There's no way. Oh wait,
I've always read it
actually,
as Rayake, like
there's an
AC,
E.
which also could be
Yeah,
wrong.
Rayash
I
or Rayak?
honestly-
That's a good question. I don't know.
Rayash could be the pronunciation. Also, I didn't see, was that Fury Trance on Fargo Echo? I think it was Fury Trance, right? Yeah, it's
It
Fury
is.
Trance.
She's only
Okay.
gonna be easier to kill now. She's gonna be silenced now. So she's low HP, silenced. You know, like, I mean, look, she's probably just dead here. Or no, she's fine.
I don't know.
Abrams eating nerves every patch. Finally caught up to him.
No.
Nah, I think Abrams is still good. I'm gonna be
Initial read may have
honest.
been accurate. Initial read.
Ooh, boom.
100% true as the killing
Boom.
blow coming in.
Yo.
Potentially,
Shit was like.
Colt under the gun here, and
Do not
Durability
clip that.
shield not going to save you in that instance. Pyro though down towards the end, so actually, I mean, it's a pretty favorable trade for the Fearless Furies.
Yeah, that kind of worked out. I don't know, you know, this is awesome. I just love this too much.
This is the clip death he will be
so,
known for.
we'll have a
I hope not.
defense from Caffeine on that left side walker.
And Paige
as
going
the
nuclear, we'll
gets
see,
eaten
we'll
up a little
see.
bit between the Doorman and Yamato for Fearless Furies.
Don't clip it. That's what he wants. Oh shit.
Indeed, Disaster is quite poor.
What if it is what I
but
want?
also in Pyro are not, and that is important. There we go.
That needs an
Page is on
emote.
full. My goodness.
The
They're
casual
actually
clip is
taking
pretty
the observer's
famous, guys.
frame
It's
rate.
true.
In fact, you look at it, it's like the frame rate just noticeably dipped. However, the punish.
I think Shiv needs a remodel. Not really. Shiv just needs like some
with the impact 2 down.
you know, a little bit of additional detail, but I mean, his model, base model is pretty good.
Go mid. They're not really in position.
Yeah,
I
if that's
think,
those
right now,
rematch,
the
it's true.
priority. More so on the urn.
Page, the Page has main character energy right now.
That was the Pat stun. I think that was a mix of the Pat stun and the
The
tether.
game is about the Page.
So long as they continue buying orange items. I mean, okay, they do have 1 green, but
Bit funny. All right, now
we'll
someone
see how
turn it into an
attack
emote.
continues to get stacked. However, petrifying bola. Pressure on the page once more. Self-defense.
Main haze,
with the
and I'm
barrier
Arc on
into
4.
captivating
Can you help me
radiant.
understand why I should
Maybe able
prio
to get
pushing
out?
lane,
No,
why I
not
should
quite.
prio
Pyro
poking,
on
particularly
it.
early in lane?
Finds it towards the end, but while
Okay,
the page
as a
is
general
getting
rule of
focused
thumb,
down, there's plenty of
prio
room
pushing
back
lane
over by the urn turn.
and prio
Enough
poking
for
when you have a
surgery
lot
to
of
get the
fixation
turn in.
stacks. Okay, so
Get
always try to build up
Fearless Furies a
fixation
little bit
stacks.
more ahead
When you
as,
get 2
the
points in
door
fixation,
save comes
you
on
should always try to maintain your fixation stacks on the enemy. In Archon, people
And at the
keep
same
peeking.
time, if you
Okay,
have,
if you have like 40 plus fixation
After
stacks,
Cycle doing some
trading is
work
better
on
than pushing
this,
wave because you're gonna do so much damage to them.
Some good work there. Poshy Pop is also a Wraith enjoyer.
Yeah, this is a pretty good Wraith. I mean,
True miss from
it
true
can
misses
be a
from
bad
Matra. The
Wraith
true,
game,
that's
but
me.
You have a lot of PL.
Is Dorman
You have
twink or
the,
twunk? What the
Page,
fuck?
You have the Doorman. There's a lot of things that can help you get through this game.
That's a revelation. I didn't think about that. Sometimes the
comes on in.
simplest things
Bob falls early.
are the most important.
Looking to contest. Custom combustion in Arzo, trying to clear the way. However, every single
Shit, bro.
crystal goes by Fearless Furies. Surgery.
What is that clip,
in
bro?
on some of the completions. And Lodos feeling the penalty
Damn.
towards the end. It's a clean sweep for Fearless Furies. Only
I got you,
losing
RJ. I got
Bob
you,
at
man.
the beginning of the fight. 5 down from Lodos. 2 crystals still remaining. And that is decisive.
Okay, this is looking really good right now. Are we gonna get a gun page victory?
I mean, it's looking good so far. I'm more just curious, like, how does this build evolve? Like, what do we see a glass cannon?
Is Viscous
coming
due or
on
is it
in
just me? Viscous is
on
definitely
the
due for a
top of it?
remodel.
I mean, what other orange items are we going to add to Pond? In fact, she might have just spawned other as she's about to go down. Rejuve crystals out and still getting focused here on the left. That is 5
Yeah, that's that question. You
blue
should probably just farm.
and 1
Well,
Mirror
I don't
Librarian who's
necessarily agree.
able to get into the teleport, but on the other side,
Hayes mains
it's
don't
Ivy.
deserve advice,
More
okay?
teleporting back in. They've got enough peel.
Oh my god, what is that
not
bag?
quite. Drops a big
Yo,
bag.
was that a big
Right
bag
on
or was that, or were we inside the bag so it looked big?
Once again, you know, we see the Page dying, but there's often
Viscous right now is just a Bebop modified model. It's not. It's a Kelvin modified model.
Exactly
That's
what's happening
misinformation.
Although
Viscous is yo. What is happening with the sound?
on the Yamato, it's a really nice chase. Arzo is quite dangerous at the moment, but it's finally getting focus fired on the Infernus. Pretty squishy. And the Punishers on through.
Yeah,
So
this is
ultimately
Jover.
works out
I don't know. We saw a lot of
for-
crazy games in EU. I don't think it's fully over yet, but it should be.
Focus and go down,
Oh
but
wait,
I feel like
Ooh,
Rico always
good
has
kill
the
from
last
Shiv
one.
there.
Yeah, I mean, every time it's sort of interesting because you see it more on support page, but if you die as page, but the trades end up working out that 2 members or more on the other team die in exchange for your death, it is a good death.
All about
The
getting a
one
good
where you
angle
can
to make
have
your
a
bag
good
look
death
big.
in that
True.
block as far as trades
Guys,
go.
if you're trying to impress a girl, make sure you get the camera angle and your backdrop just right. You know? Make sure that the cam angle is favorable for your backdrop. Okay? And then clip it and then send it to her before your first date, ideally.
If going tough, then yeah, I mean it's worth it. And another orange item has hit the game.
Yeah.
It's Hollow Point being added on.
Yeah, your soul bag. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
There's only a very small smattering of vegetables here. In
The soul
carry
bag,
trades,
guys.
and that
Okay.
is barely a green item.
Let's make one thing clear. I also play gun page. I'm ally, just to
Pasha,
let
you
you
believe
know.
I
Girl
mean,
is not going
I
to be impressed that you
definitely
dropped a
think
2K
there's
bag.
some
I don't know.
truth
She
to
might
what
be.
he's doing, but
What if she's impressed by the fact that you had a 2K
It
bag in the
looks
first
like
place?
Far Greco might just think that building damage on page is way better than just building utility, which historically in Deadlock, usually it's better for your character
get a
to have
really good
damage
shot.
than utility.
Oh,
you
God.
know? So there is some truth to
Gun
what
page
he's
has
doing,
done anything at all.
but
You know,
it's confusing
probably
because
not.
Apocycle is going gun wraith. You know, they have a lot of damage on their team, and I think they don't need that much more damage from their page. They just need ability to.
At the same time, it hasn't lost them the game either.
Lotus, meanwhile, trying to break things back down to objectives.
Okay, all right, come on,
Allocate
come
to
on,
the right-hand
Japon.
side, get the walker.
We're talking about soul bags, bro.
Down here
Come on.
into the underground, Arzo Get focused down. The old 3-on-1 was applying.
Those soul
pressure
bags make
at the
girl go
time,
straight. It's true.
towards the left and just
Always
gets
put your
caught
rings
out.
and your
So
Rolex on
another
first.
pick
Make
here
sure
for
she can
Fearless
then
Furies,
see
who
grabbing your soul bag.
not fully taking the game away, but
Oh,
in a very
God.
comfortable spot.
All right,
up
guys, let's
around
move on.
12
We're moving on.
at the moment.
Yeah, Pashi is they're doing analyst segment.
Yeah, not over yet. As intimidating as the page bullets are right now.
They went gun Yamato. Yeah, they need a third gun hero.
Oh, okay. So we're going to be making that make our way across with the urn. Okay,
Ah,
is this
oh
gonna
wait,
be
good
the-
parry.
the-
Nah, this shit needs to be removed though.
And the
That shit needs to be
challenge
removed,
in on
though.
the deposit. Oh my god, the anchor goes off into a captivating read.
It's so stupid that you can do
This
that.
is pretty chaotic right now. Very hard to deposit this. Everyone is.
Calco
skirmishing
Giga
all over the
nerfed?
place
Nah,
around
Calco's
the
not Giga
deposit
nerfed.
Point at this point. God,
Bro, the sound is all sorts of fucked, but it's okay.
Car one more entertaining.
Just going in.
Oh, the dash.
You know what? He
in.
did good damage there.
Not something that Cult is able to live at the end, but still serious damage being done to Fearless Furies in turn. The charge though comes out.
I guess they don't want to do a hot fix solution for it, Lona. They might.
Furies, I think, in a slightly
need to think
better
about
spot.
it more.
Lotus looking very damaged for those who remain, and the urn gonna be turned in by none
All right,
else than
with that urn, I mean,
Fargo.
it's very, very
Keeps the
heavily in
pages
favor of
flying.
Fearless Furies.
If you think this is impressive, wait.
All right, so 20k in advance.
What is
now
happening to the
overall,
stream in general?
Fearless Furies after that engagement.
Do the casters get a big bag after the tournament? I mean, the casters are. I mean, I don't think the guest casters are getting
How
paid.
far ahead are they really? Because,
assuming the
again,
regular
it's-
people
I
are
feel
getting
like this is
paid.
kinda hard to
I don't
judge
think I'm
because
getting
How
paid.
much does Page really scale here? We like this
For what
is
I
kinda
did this
hollow
morning, I
point
don't
as
think
well.
Pashi's getting
This is
paid
kinda
either.
Crazy build.
It's extremely
Probably
hard
not.
to judge. I mean, they have two characters.
Am I getting
just
paid? You
building
might be.
full gun. They have
Someone
Fargo
donate a
Echo
sub to
literally
Zingman,
with,
guys.
like,
Okay, Zingman's been in the chat. He's been
1,000
busting his
HP,
ass. Okay, he's
full
working
gun,
for
they have
free.
surgery
He needs a
with
sub, man.
all
Zingman.
gun, no greens. I mean, if Fargo Echo and Surgery happened to just get caught out by like the holiday into like a Viper Bola and they just die.
He deserves it.
Yeah, it's a very like hard comp to play. It's very, very, very easy to make a mistake.
Who
and it could
redeemed
cost
this
you mid-boss,
replay?
which would cost you the game.
Nobody redeemed this replay. We're watching a live
Lasso
tournament.
comes in. Fargo trying to help out here.
Valve should pay us for
Still
alpha
allowing
testing.
charge
I
to go,
agree.
But instead,
Agree.
the pages continue to fly out.
It's just glorious to watch.
Guys,
In
this
case,
page is
though,
doing
not being
200 damage.
Ultra effective versus Geist. Instead, you got the rest of the chase down happening. Calco on the chase.
I'm not sure about this page.
Look at
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure.
a little bit deeper here at the moment. About to run into Infernus.
They have gun doorman as well.
Setup
They just
will
cut
come
everything.
set
Like
in, and the quick turn on the power slash. It's gonna be enough to
they
take
have
down
3 gun
Cult
heroes:
is.
gun doorman, gun
Fearless
page.
Furies
I mean,
making
Wraith,
the
I
most
guess is kind of
opportunity.
hybrid,
Another
but
three down and mid boss up in 30 seconds, and you have a window here to go for it while Shiv is out of the game.
right. Okay.
Yeah, lots of farm to fall back onto as well to further solidify this lead.
Also,
And,
if Puckett were here, I just gotta say, I think he'd be threatening the chat saying, give us X amount of subs. I don't know what the goal would be, or we release the page gun build. Like it'd be like normally release the builds and be like, hey, check out the cool builds. No, this isn't a threat. It's a promise to what will happen to your pub games.
Well,
Is Metal Skid good into hybrid Wraith? Not really. It's not about. Dude, what is happening to the stream, bro?
Bucko will be straight on that. He understands. He's got that. He's got a way with words as well.
Full bag mod
Got
when
certain
true.
charm. And right now, I think this game has a certain charm.
And
to it
Page
because
already
of this
terrorizing
page.
pub games has
I
been.
don't think I've ever seen a
stream
game
quality
at
is
this
a little rough,
where
but that's
Page
okay.
is just rocking this
Manage.
kind of a build, and it's
We should be getting
actually
Steam
looking
Bucks for
pretty
answering this
great.
every question in games, right? That'd be cool.
And you've got just a very dominant force also in Appa Cycle, 37k on the Wraith.
I agree,
Well,
Biggins. I agree
hard
with
to
you
do
fully.
it.
I think it should be
Yeah,
base
the
game.
turn may be happening though. Those were two very ill-timed picks for Fearless Furies, and Lotus was right by the mid.
Damn, what the fuck? I just turned around for 1 second. They lose 2 people and they go mid. Oh my god, no. Okay, wait. Page is actually Thanos here though. Gun Page is actually Thanos in the pit. Gun Page is actually insane. I think that there's no way they can do this. Well, Gun Page is actually gonna clean up.
Lotus down 1. The mid boss attempt is in shambles as Fearless Furies takes down 3.
Yeah, they're too far
The
ahead.
gummies have never looked more stable here in the middle.
I've
Lotus
killed CS2
losing
economy to build
everyone
a
in the end,
economy,
and
sure.
now what was gonna be
I mean,
a
guys,
Lotus
all I'm
mid-boss
saying is I had a bunch of
picks
CS
is gonna be an
cases
easy conversion
and they
for
didn't change
Fearless
in price at
Furies.
all. Who are we rooting for? I don't know. I don't really know these players very well.
It's all gone wrong.
So guys, that guy looked down. That's weird. You work for free? That's fair.
I mean, it's hard to really. I gotta say, this whole page situation is certainly it's thrown me. I must admit.
Well,
Yeah, that's true.
actually, in looking at chat to see if there's any explanation from there, someone, realistically, it was from Arctic Mist. Quote, Paige is meant to buy orange and green items. Why else would Valve make her orange and green?
Okay, makes sense.
Pashi, do you have anything to refute this logic?
No, I mean, he's right. I mean, look, Fearless Furies, they know what they're doing. We're probably gonna see buff enjoyers now just draft Page full gun, first pick. You know, this is the new meta. This is the world we live in now. The meta has changed.
10 out of 10 analysis. I mean, you know, what can you say?
Surgery.
It also works if you look up. Interesting.
Yeah, on surgery, but we need it on Page. Or I'm not
That's
a
true.
believer.
And you could drop items to people in this game.
You run any mods? Exclamation point mods. I run the top bar plus.
Gracious me, the gun damage is outrageous still.
I mean, Disaster's probably dead pre
I do not have every not safe for
with
work
that
mod. I
level of
don't.
damage from Dwarfman. Like that was a kill. Now it's just Ivy living at 2 HP. But yeah, I mean, at this point, things have just fallen well and truly away from Lodos. Their last chance was trying to go mid after getting
Oh wait,
two
let's look at the
picks,
page
but
here.
The contest from Fearless Furies was
He's keeping the barrier
perfect,
so that they can. No, never mind. They're not
about
going to end.
50k right now. There's not a lot of
Are you still
room
building the shame after all his items
to
were
bring
hit?
this one back.
I haven't played a lot, so it's probably going to be a little different. But I think it's going to be roasted this.
I mean,
Yo, what the?
What happened to Viper's close?
Huh?
We just got flashed. I get that was a Veil Walker thing, but you know, Twitch, please don't ban us. That was unintentional.
I'm kind of confused. I'm conflicted. Fearless Furies take map 1, but it was the gun page so that the Viper dies, or it's the Viper that wins so the gun page would die. Like really, you know, you're kind of winning or losing depending on your perspective. But Fearless Furies going 1-0 against Lotos with the gun page. I mean, that's epic. I don't understand it, but it's epic.
You know, Pashi, it's hard to argue with results. There's a lot of things that went into this game, and we can't say for sure whether or not the gun page was truly the determining factor. But what we can say is that Fearless Furies, I mean, they took advantage of the opportunities they had, and I mean, that final mid-boss fight was probably the best example of, hey, we're down 2, but we know our win conditions, and
The chat is stunned. It's true.
And it just put the nail.
All right,
in
guys,
the
I gotta go to the
coffin for
bathroom. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I mean, it goes to show the value of Page. You know, when you're versing a Page, especially a split shot and all that gun damage, with the ult, the captivating read, the dragon, it really makes securing that mid boss so difficult, right? So I think Fearless Furies, while their draft may have seemed weird at a first glance, it actually didn't end up working too bad, and it actually worked out to their benefit with that last mid boss fight, that Page.
Do we see it again? That's the question. I'm still not convinced it makes sense and it's practical, but they won with it. So do they do it again? I mean, I just don't know. I just don't know how to read it.
I just have to say Pashi's being very civil, because I feel like there's other people from NA, if we had them on the cast right now, that they'd just be using this as their propaganda for saying that EU is worse than NA. Like this would be getting used against EU as basically greater fodder in the region war. But look, regardless, results, clearly it was not much detrimental, if at all, given the fact that Fearless Furies won, and they're upsides to everything. And just because most of the competitive game will build her support doesn't mean that you can't make orange work. At least certainly the case Fargo Echo made, and again, hard to argue with the results.
Yeah, that's the great thing about this game. There's just the ability to build anything on anyone. It might be less good in certain metas or more good in others, and that's kind of what's really fun about it. So I don't know, it's really cool to see. I am a little bit sad that Coffin wasn't able to get the Viper going. On the other hand, we didn't really get to see some of those combos, but I think that kind of maybe speaks to what you were saying, Boshi, about needing some lockdown, something to be synergistic with the bowler to get those cool setups for the Viper. Maybe that was what was missing, but ultimately I feel like this is kind of a crazy opening draft as we see Metro with the raid. Thank you, Metro, for the raid. Welcome, Metrovians. What are they called, his viewers?
Metrovians. I don't think they're called Metrovians. I think realistically, There are people that you know, you think the people that don't watch Metro throw a lot of hate Metro's way. If you ever like go on the Metro stream, like they themselves are also throwing it Metro's way. So you know, like you think it's all calm now. We're just like, what? Wait, why did people like crap talking Metro suddenly go up massively after his own viewers came in? Oh, I get it. But Pashi, we're getting ready to head into the break before we get into the next map. Any final thoughts on what we just saw?
I think the Viper, kind of going on what you said, DDK, it definitely got its value. It definitely won the lane in like 3 to 4 minutes. It just seemed like they didn't really translate that into anything. And like you said as well, they didn't have any good combo synergy with that Bola. I would like to see if they decide to draft it again. Maybe it paired with a Pocket and a Billy. That could be an insane team play. That could be really cool to watch.
All right. Well, this is Night Shift Trolley Open in EU, the group stages. Winding down towards the end, but still got a few more maps to go. Can Lodos find a way back in, or will they be the first invited team eliminated here this weekend? We'll find out in just a few minutes.
Back. Sorry. All right. Let me not forget to run ads so we minimize the amount of ads during the game. Sorry about that. Okay. Got a little snack platter. Got some yogurt. I got some peach yogurt. Delicious. Yeah. Open Drawers will be streamed tomorrow if they make it through. I'm not microdosing Fent, okay? Come on. Oh, okay, come on. Yes, as before, is there a reason that high fire characters outside of Wraith and maybe Bob aren't building maybe more often? They are. We saw Ivy Blood Tribute a couple times today. We've seen Inferno's Blood Tribute before. People are definitely buying it. I was wanting to get into these types of tournament. You make a team, or you get on a team. You run through the qualifiers. So for Europe, there were 70 teams, so you need to be better than 60 of the teams, and then you make it onto the big stage. The qualifiers are open, so anyone that has a team of 6 people can sign up. Anyone can get it, as long as you can make a team. How significant do you think the gun dormant nerfs were? Pretty significant, but not like, probably not unplayable. It's probably just playable now. Wait, what's killed? Did I miss a message? I wonder what's killed. It's killed. A Dorman? At a high level, it's probably killed. Oh. I don't think it's like fully killed though. The headshot nerf is massive. Yeah, I know. It's I know that it's insanely nerfed. I mean, we'll see. I think in comp it shouldn't be picked anymore, but hey, I mean, they just won a game, guys. It's OP. Avengers get eliminated? No. At least not as far as I know. Will Kevin ever not be banned? No. God, yogurt is so good, man. Love yogurt. Love yogurt. Any yogurt lovers? Your breakfast food? Well, this is my first meal of the day, so kind of breakfast in a way. Even though it's 4 p.m. Dome just that strong in pro level? Yeah, it is. You're not a yogurt lover? Really? Damn. Yeah, no shame. Frozen fruit is the way to go with yogurt. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh. I didn't realize there was different kinds of yogurt in my pack. I thought it was all peach that I bought. But I bought a variety pack. Wait, bonus? So now I get strawberry kiwi. I'm down.
It's Night Shift, Trolley, EU
Okay.
Open. We got Page, we got orange items, no greens in sight. Maybe a little greens in sight, but I'm ZP here with DDK.
I
and
missed.
Bashi Pop
Not
and
much.
Fearless Furies.
Fearless Furies
They
had
defeated
Gun
Lotus
Page
earlier in
and
the
Gun
day in
Dorman,
best
and they
of
won.
one. They open up here in the best of 3, and they take them down the first map.
No official source
Bashi,
African Pro.
what
Like
needs
it
to
kind of
change
comes
here for
from
Lotus as they are
word spreads.
facing elimination here and now.
I'm gonna be honest, with all the chaos from Gun Page and Gun Dorman, it's quite hard to tell, but I think that Fearless Furies is on a lot of comfort right now, and I think taking away that comfort from them would be beneficial.
vinegar or
Also,
maple
look
in
at
it?
the stats, and there's no,
Okay,
like,
guys.
outstanding.
If I buy plain
performance
yogurt,
from any of the
if I buy
top 10
plain
soul
like
characters
Greek
or
yogurt,
players, so maybe, you know,
I will put
some
maple
of your
syrup in it.
high net guys on something else could be good
But
as
this is
well.
already like flavored like
Also,
yogurt,
this
you
was
know?
not the result I was hoping for. I was hoping for either Frogoreko to have just
Oh.
an absolutely gaudy.
I don't
really
need to,
high damage stat
you know.
or really low, and it's right in the middle of the pack. I mean, it's a little bit. It's hard.
But this one is. I won't put mayo in it. Like you guys are fucking
kind of to be expected with how Vindicta usually
put mayo
plays,
on
and-
burgers. Like how is that so criminal?
I mean, honestly, more than expected, I'd say, Dan.
Yeah, but it's higher than Wraith. so,
Garlic.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
don't even put. Just shouldn't even draft the Wraith next time.
Garlic yogurt. What did you just type in my chat?
Reject Wraith. Continue. The only thing I dislike about Paige's name is that I just want to say throw pages, but it doesn't. She's not throwing herself. Like it's a pun on what her bullet is.
Can
but it
anyone in the
also
chat
makes describing
corroborate
her
the
bullets,
garlic yogurt?
More of a problem. I don't like that.
Yeah, it was an impressive performance though, and again,
I
it
haven't
just-
tested it in Nitro.
It just begs the
Not sure.
question: do they pick it again? Because you can't realistically ever be in the mind if you're their opponents and thinking, oh, we should ban Page. I don't. No. It's not that you're banning Page. You're banning
Okay.
Gun Page. Like, are you
I
really
need to
that
be
afraid
clear.
of a gun
Does
page?
anyone have ever? Has anyone ever had
Well,
garlic yogurt? Or am I
slightly
getting one
spoiled.
guide
We don't
by
know what it
Escape?
is, but we had a reaction
I'm
production.
getting one guide
I
right
can't
now.
believe they banned that.
I feel like I'm
So
getting one guide.
if we come in here and it's a first ban Page,
Yogurt with something crunchy in it. I agree.
when you're facing elimination, that would be
Should have gotten some
but
granola.
okay, it's a ban on Victor. That makes more sense. That's not the ridiculous ban. So, what's the ridiculous ban from Fearless Furies here? If they do have a ridiculous ban, if not,
Gummy
then
says I
the
have
same
had it,
thing.
but Gummy also
It's a
said,
ridiculous ban. Right?
sorry, but I'm not a yogurt
Yeah, I
lover
mean,
before that.
surely
Couple
you would ban
messages
Kelvin
before.
here. And if you don't ban Kelvin, then
So
something has gone horribly wrong.
I don't know. Does the game feel like shit right now, or am I just on a loss streak?
want to say
I think you're
Candy
just on a
Channel
loss
stream.
streak, bro.
That has
And
to
it's
be a
okay,
troll
man.
ban. That has to be a troll ban. That has to be
Yo.
like mental warfare.
Huh?
I'm not even trolling.
Today is actually ridiculous. It doesn't make sense. Are you really
What?
going to give up Kelvin?
Oh my god.
Are you really giving up Kelvin? Whoa. I hate when this happens.
Okay.
I hate everything about this. I
Right.
hate this so much.
Okay.
Kelvin's gonna go unpicked. I'm calling it.
You
Garlic
gave
yogurt
up
is normal. It's a
Kelvin
Middle
Shiv.
Eastern thing
They can
called
actually end you with Kelvin
Toom.
Shiv.
Isn't Toom like garlic? Like I thought Toom was basically just raw garlic blended.
I mean, we're just waiting for it. Surely they.
And you go.
I didn't think it was yogurt. I think it was just your raw garlic with salt that was blended with some oil or
If
whatever.
Kelvin
But
isn't
Kelvin,
picked here.
Toom is
or
raw
Shiv,
garlic
I-
with oil blended with salt, right?
Apocycle
Have we
plays
ever
good.
seen-
But that's all that was.
Oh yeah. Wait, his gun got nerfed. I think in the recent patch,
Oh.
right?
That's true.
Might not matter,
it did
though.
get nerfed a little bit, but
Have you- have
surely.
you ever
Salt,
done
lemon, and
special-
oil. Okay, I didn't realize it was
Alright.
lemon, but yeah.
Kelvin does exist in the game
Goodbye.
right now, guys. FYI.
Yeah, Toom is awesome. I love Toom.
He's
Don't
out.
get me wrong.
He's out. He's out. We're out. I'm out.
Where's Paradox?
Is Shiv good to start learning?
Paradox,
You know, Whale Rum,
Kelvin,
Shiv
now Lodos can
is
do
probably not
Kelvin
the easiest
Shiv on
hero,
the
but it's not
latter
that hard
half of
either.
First round pick, like, this is giving NA way too much ammo to like talk about EU. This is okay. Paradox,
With
thank
Paradox, okay, thank God.
God. Surely, like, hello? Unless this has been a big troll by production, Kelvin's been banned this entire time, and it wasn't actually Hayes, and this was like, this is like Jason paying off production behind the scenes. Like, okay, we're gonna troll them. We're gonna make everyone think that this is the dumbest draft ever. And
Oracle
it's like,
6? Oh yeah,
Hayes is
he's
actually
good
Kelvin
this
the whole
patch, yeah.
time.
Good dispatch, yeah.
No way.
The problem is this
Sorry,
messes
I thought
up
you
all
meant
our
is
statistics.
Shiv good to start learning the game? But if you're Oracle 6, yeah, I mean.
You see, like it's
Garlic ice
this is
cream in
what
a small
they've
town
done.
near
We
me.
can't
Okay.
even discuss
Yo,
this
sorry. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that.
because nothing can make
Also,
sense
mid boss
at this
buff
point.
strength. It's strong. I don't think the buff strength is the issue. I agree with Wander that mid boss just needs to be tankier or a little bit harder to take.
Sixth pick Kelvin. Oh, is that cool?
Okay.
Too easy to
If we
flip
return
mid boss.
normalcy and like, you know, the EMP has subsided and the brain function is resuming, surely Lodos would ban Shiv. You would think, as production just got back and said, we wish this was a troll. I go see the frustration at production be like, what are we seeing here? Okay,
Pocket
so
ban is
Pocket gets
goaded. They
banned.
have to ban Shiv here. I
ban
agree.
Shiv. Don't give
Or
up
they pick Shiv
Kelvin
themselves, but I don't think
right
Shiv is
now.
that good into their lineup.
Also, the chat is now just catching up.
What do you-
Oh man. Okay.
Have one?
It's like it's like a piece
People
of
are actually okay.
information.
Liz?
People are speculating GA. They were going, it's a gentleman's agreement. And then little do they know that Kelvin has been picked into the future.
We've had lobster ice
Shiv got
cream?
banned, though, at least.
Really?
Like,
Okay.
okay.
I don't know what to make of this. I really don't know how to analyze or think about any of this.
All
but I
objective
guess we
after
just have
towers
to-
gonna be
we just
harder
have
to take.
pretend everything's normal,
I
do
disagree.
we?
I think it's just mid boss. I think walkers are at
Do
a
we
fine
agree that
level
Haze
of.
ban is mental warfare?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it was the intended target. I mean, it clearly had
Kelvin
collateral
Shiv?
damage, like,
Kelvin Shiv is
it
like
wasn't just
Kelvin
targeting
pairs really well
logos.
with Shiv because you just want sustain and healing.
But also,
Because
you ban
damage,
Haze instead of
if you
Kelvin,
can
and
defer
get
damage,
Kelvin
getting healing is
as
insanely strong.
in your
And
first
Shiv will
two
kill
picks, you
anyone
get
in the dome,
Kelvin as
basically.
your last pick in the first half of
He's
the
unkillable in
draft.
dome.
I mean,
Yeah.
and you had the chance to go Shiv Kelvin, and you don't. I'm trying to move on. I'm trying to, like, you know, we have the rest of the draft to analyze and where things are at. And based on the rest of the draft, I still say Fearless Furies is winning massively because they got ultra value Kelvin, like Kelvin later in the draft. Do you agree, Pashi?
Yeah, I definitely
Like,
agree.
my
I
wife
mean, the
trapped
reason
my
they
cat
might
in
have
here.
not
One second, I need to
picked
free him.
Kelvin, or rather Shiv, in this draft with Kelvin is maybe they don't have a Shiv player, but they definitely have the Kelvin players. We might see Epicycle this game go that gun Kelvin build, and it's quite strong, as historically we've seen people like Jamside play it and DNS and all that. But I'm really looking forward to these last few picks here.
Freedom.
One of the top comments from the chat says, "Just DQ both teams. What is this?"
Desi, what do you think the best way to play Kelvin right now is pocketing a
It's not
Shiv?
just us having a.
I mean, it's a very strong way to do it, for
reaction to this
sure.
Draft, but also, okay, the Fearless Furies draft is like
Keep bragging, dude, my bad.
incredibly tanky, like absurdly frontline focused, and you add a page, which okay.
That
normally
sounds
it's
really
more
bad
than
chilling
Fearless
wave. I would be
Furies, and
concerned, yeah.
This actually is like the main damage dealer based
Yeah,
on the last
basically.
game. So you're gonna have Gun Page with Yamato, Geist, Calico,
Gun Kelvin.
Vindicta, and Kelvin. I mean.
Bro, what
the
is
only
this?
Easy kill on this team, even if you go Gun Page, because Page
Are you
yourself is, like,
last
kind of
picking
annoying
Gun
to kill,
Page?
is Vindicta.
Like,
but then
we just
you're
hate
also likely
Wraith
to
or
get
what's
hit
going
by,
on? Like,
Kelvin all the while, then as Lodos.
why do we hate Wraith?
They round things out the Vipers. So we kind of described the Fearless Furies very.
Gun
tanky
Kelvin just
setup.
got nerfed
What's the vision
yesterday.
behind
But Gun Kelvin
Lodos
was very,
roster?
very strong. It's probably still
I'm
strong.
getting flashbacks to Game 3 of Mel Team versus
Viper is a strong
Abrahams
laner.
with the Lotus draft. This looks very similar to how their draft was. The only difference is they don't have, you know, we saw, I forgot his name, but he was on Viscous for Mel Team, and he was peeling all these squishies so well with the rescue beam, the Q.
I gotta be careful. My
Lotus
cat wants
doesn't
to
really
jump on my
have
computer,
that in
and he
their
might shut it
draft
off
to
by
support
accident.
these squishy characters.
My
I feel
stream
like
goes
this is
off,
gonna
guys.
get
You know what
run
happened. My
down
cat did it.
by Fearless Fury's frontline comp with the Page as well.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm gonna have
I don't
time to
really
watch
think
the
it's gonna be
entirety
a
of
good
this
time
game.
for Lotus this game.
I have to end my stream in around 25 minutes so
Yeah,
that they can start the stream for the
it's gonna
Death
be really
Slam
interesting.
playoffs.
Yeah, I guess, I agree. It
Death
does
Slam
look like
League
they
playoffs.
solved some
But
of the problems as
what that
well.
means for
Also,
you
I think
guys,
they
for the
had
people
some
that are
of
interested,
lockdown,
is that there's more Deadlock
they
to
were
watch
asking
this
for. I
this
think,
this evening.
I guess like they have the Paradox, I guess, but
We're gonna be
other
live
than
with the
that,
Death Slam League playoffs, and it's probably gonna go on for another
there's not too
6-7
much else.
hours on the
You know,
stream. So it's gonna be
Abrams
you
is
know,
still as
gonna be a
reliable
lot
as
of
some other options.
streaming
So
today.
It's gonna be interesting here.
Any streaming.
If Lotos can bring it back. These have been some of the weirdest drafts I think we've seen in a long time.
Okay,
So it's bound to be a lot of fun.
I can't. Oh my god.
I think the
You
thing
guys
about
are
this
12
draft,
years
this draft
old.
wasn't one off meta choice.
You guys are 12 years old.
It was like 6 off meta
You guys are
choices
actually
in a row.
12.
Like it just kept it.
Oh,
Normally, you're like, okay, you're a
whoa!
little bit off
Stream
the
quality,
rails,
hello.
You're gonna take a left turn and get back on the rails. It's like, no, you've taken the wrong turn, and you've taken the wrong turn again. You're doing
6-7.
the opposite of what the GPS.
That's what you guys sound like. That's what you guys sound like.
So
How do I win on
exactly.
Pocket? I have time games. I died 3 times
Yeah, we'll
back. Get
say,
most of the lobbies fragged.
based
Never seem
on
to win.
recent precedent,
Also
the
afflict
team
the
of
walkers
Kelvin
as much as possible.
does
Well, maybe
have
don't
a
afflict the walkers that much.
ridiculously
I mean, it's
high
good to
win
afflict the walkers here and there, but probably shouldn't be afflicting them
Kelvin,
quote
gun page,
as
gun
much as
Kelvin, gun
possible.
page.
I don't have enough
Yeah,
data
that-
from what you
you
told
know,
me,
Gun Kelvin
but
does have a
deaths
circle
and
on it.
kills are not necessarily a good measure of your impact. Are you there in the
not
team
gun-
winning fights? You
gun
know,
everything?
are you
mean,
winning
it's-
team
it's
fights
been
that
a
are getting
very
your team
long
mid
time
boss?
since
Are you
we've
winning the fights that
seen
are getting your
gun
team
geist.
urns? Right?
Bring back the
Like,
gun
are you there
geist.
at the correct time? How long does it take you to come online?
Gun geist.
Do you farm for 25 minutes, get 0 deaths, and only come online at 25 minutes? Because then that's the issue, right? You need to start having impact around 15 to 20 minutes if possible at
Is
latest.
there any viability for a gun geist in today's deadlock?
Have you announced what's replacing YouTube subscriptions? I have, yes.
Like gun to an extent. You can build
The Academy.
Berserker,
I've announced it very low key. I haven't done like an
So
official
I would say
announcement.
it
Like
is,
I'm
yeah.
gonna promote it more and stuff.
All right.
Yes, you can play. You can do custom lobbies in the
But
client.
key is, you can't
But yeah,
have
it's the
both. It
academy.
has to be
I've
full.
spoken about it a little bit, but I've been pretty low key about it. I'll talk about it in
Yes,
YouTube.
you-
Like I'll
right
probably
now
do
you
like
have
more
built
full
up,
moon
you know,
announcements in
have
about a
common
month.
builds
Right now,
using
I just want the
Berserker,
people that are really interested to join it, so that we can like make sure everything's working and also like fine tune it. But there's gonna be cool events for the next month and stuff. So if you're interested in improving at Deadlock, exclamation point Academy.
I feel like
Consider joining.
it, but maybe I'm wrong.
It was Coffin, I think.
Okay. Yeah, that's
you're
what I
right,
thought.
All right, I'm down to make this the 6-7 command.
I don't
Wait,
know if
is it
Disaster
Coffin
is
or
as comfortable on Viper
I
because
think it's
Disaster
Coffin.
is getting crunched
Um,
at the moment.
All right, guys. Anyone want to bet against the Kelvin? Oh, hello. Okay.
What if I don't want to get better? You just want everyone to get worse? Well, unfortunately, then I'm your final boss enemy. If you want everyone to get worse, I'm literally the final boss like enemy of you. Like you probably hate me.
But
Guys,
yeah, I
my
mean,
cat has
it's
jumped
kinda
on my mouse
interesting
pad and he
where
really
you
wants
had
to
a
lick
Viper
the
player
yogurt.
and Coffin
All right,
looks
Freezy,
pretty
you can
good
lick the
in Viper.
yogurt
We
just a
don't
little
know
bit.
the amount of experience Disaster has on it because overall, I mean, I doubt a lot of players have Viper in their pool at the moment. Fargreco, though.
He doesn't know how to get
also,
down.
we
Freezy?
do have a change of players too in terms of Page. It's Surgery on Page, and last time we saw Surgery on Page, it was more support oriented. So it may not be the full orange Page in this game.
So stupid.
Good point.
You are so.
Well, that's disappointing. Wanted to see that
Something
gun
has to
page
be
run it
normal
back.
about this. Dan, something needs to be normal about this game. Like, please,
Nice.
I will
On the
take
ground
a
and they'll
shred
have
of
fun with it.
normalcy wherever I can take it.
This is one of my favorites.
Yeah, you can't play on an earlier patch yet. Watch a few videos. Carries 4 game to go. Let's go.
Why is Paige throwing
You've
books
only
around?
lost
Is she
rank
trying
since
to
started
educate
watching you.
people? Is
Yeah,
she-
all according to plan. Goob down. Yo, what is this Kelvin Page lane? Like,
What's
what?
the lore behind Paige?
What the
I mean,
fuck
it's
is
a
this
spirit.
explain?
It's like spirit energy from the book. Like,
I guess it's not even that bad,
spiritually
but,
charged
okay.
Page. Not her, like the actual Page.
Not actually even that bad.
Yeah, I know. Caught in the middle off the tornado.
We're gonna die.
Take the academy, ignore everything Deathy says, become the worst player, and ruin his reputation. Wait, real?
Start, for example, like in the Viper lane.
You do paid coaching? I do, yes.
stabilized
Exclamation point
a reasonable
coaching.
degree here. In fact, actually, you take a look at it. they've
I'm
got
pretty
ahead,
booked out right now, though.
Lotus
I mean,
has
you can
of the
book
Viper
coaching, but
lane.
you have to
At
book
least
like
on Souls, not
you have
so
to book
much
like
on
3 or
Guardian
4 weeks in
status.
advance. Why aren't you playing with the fearless furries? Okay, bro. What are you trying to
So
imply?
low.
What are you trying to imply?
So low.
Are you implying something? Because I don't like the sound of
Looking
that.
to defend that right side Guardian as we look at this assault on the left side.
Yeah, but
Haven't
let's
seen
not.
much Billy today, I gotta say.
Damage is
like
low.
this
I
is
feel like
one
they actually have a good damage.
Game today.
I don't know. They're kind of getting
Yeah,
on though.
Billy's been a bit out of it. I think there's a few
Problem is it
reasons
seems
for
they
that,
can't fight for
including
wave cryo.
optimization that got into the wayside,
rebuttal.
also capacitor, but
Or
Arzo
Herm.
gets found.
Little bit of
Lowe's
lag there.
Leading a bit across the map, so some of the advantage that we're building up just on Souls going a little bit off the rails. Guardian, though, not down here yet. And, okay, Bob may have decided to dive in on the tower to finish it. Tower does go down at the very end as we see Fargareco just looking for the
Power
exit.
goes down, but wait,
Chase
Infernus
down,
is
though, given the fact
2.7k,
that
guys. Is that a bug?
They have swapped.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I'll be fine, though, probably, right?
Okay, yeah,
I dub. Yo, thank you so much, Q King. I appreciate that. Let me know if you have any questions. Make sure you follow the instructions through WAP. You should be able to join the Death Slam Discord, and then you should have access to the channels. If you have any issues, just let me know. There's a few people that I need to email later that have signed up but haven't joined the Discord.
Well, there you go. There's your normal CP.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a furry? I'm not.
That actually, who knows?
I was
who
Eternus
picked up
3,
on it,
started
but if we
watching
had a
Death Heat, now I'm
game
Seeker
without a
2.
pause,
Recommend. Thank you. I
surely
appreciate that.
Something would have been very.
Took the Guardian and lane, but your enemy has more souls. Did you
Yeah,
still win
Bashi,
lane?
what have you thought so far
It's a
from what you've
debated
seen here,
topic.
lane-wise?
I would say
Anything too
if you have
surprising?
significantly more souls, I would still say you lost.
Not really. I mean, there's a lot of chaos.
Souls are king
going
at the
on.
end of the
This
day.
is very like different than how we.
If you have souls, you'll eventually get the
What
Guardian.
happened in the Abrahams
Oh,
and
goodbye, Vindicta.
Mel team games? There's just a lot of brawling, a lot of fighting, and it makes sense.
I'm not
I
a
think,
furry.
Given the characters, I mean, if you
To
look
become
at
the
Lotus,
god of coaching, you
Viper,
must get slacks to E6. I don't know if that's possible.
Not Paige, Mina, Paradox.
I can get Quinn to
characters like
E6.
brawl early, and
I
they're
can
very
get
strong
Quinn to
laners, so
E6,
It's
slacks.
interesting to see the change of pace from the other teams, how the early game's going.
Bola quickly
I don't think slacks to
dropped
E6
by
is possible,
Disaster,
guys.
Who is currently trying to get away from Calco, but return the Shadow. Will also return Viper back to spawn. Double fine though. At the same time, the fights just keep on going. I mean, this just
Good
has felt
parry.
like one continual, non-stop fight. Vindicta trying to finish off the 20 HP.
Oh, should have parried there.
Able to walk over, take down Ray. But now
Do you have any advice for me to do better in Super Smash Brothers Melee online?
They have an advantage, but
I play Marth and lots of my opponents play Fox.
Guardian Ward comes
Oftentimes,
up, and yeah, it's
when I
actually
try to set up
the
grabs, they
stacks
shine or side
continue
B.
to add
I
up.
would consider asking Zane.
It's told,
He would know,
but,
right?
the fights continue because
Zane
here
would
comes
know.
Yamato fresh off the respawn. Power slash from the back, not going to hit. And surely this fight finally comes to an end. You would think. But
Really putting the death in
fight
Death Heat.
off here, onto the left-hand side. A little bit of pressure dive while the rest of the pressure goes on to the Guardian. Assassinate,
Ooh, one
though,
snipe.
off the rotate,
Good
finds
snipe.
Pyro. And Dan, it's
Dome.
pandemonium.
Okay, it's pretty crazy.
Pandemonium. I mean, I don't think we should expect anything less than that.
We should boost slacks to
Yeah,
E6.
a much better game, I think, to potentially get the Viper online. Hopefully they're able to, make it work a little bit better with the Disaster.
Hey guys, you have to understand, E6 is like, there's not a lot of E6 players. Like, E6 in Europe is like top 150. In NA, E6 is top like 100, basically, if you ignore Smurfs. If you don't account for alt accounts and shit, E6 in NA is probably like top 90 players. There's realistically, there's only like 90 or 100 E6 players in NA.
In comes the Viper. That's what we're talking about. That poison dagger really does hurt.
Your E6 in your mindset, I believe it.
Yeah, I mean, the lethal venom, again, it does act as basically an
E6 is
execute mechanic
impossible.
if you already get low. So,
Yeah.
Viper, I
Crazy.
didn't quite see look at Disaster's build, but you can even do things like opening rounds.
I was in a
and,
shit one after the academy.
things
I'm
just
still in a
get
shit
little bit
one.
more value off
dope.
the venom. But Disaster also down. It's been a very sacrificial Viper, where Disaster has been very all in on some of these kills and will get the kill, but often at the cost of their own life.
Sinner's coming up in 10 seconds.
I think Trophy Collector might start becoming a legit buy right now. I don't know.
And we have aggressive clearance from Fearless Furies. Looking to take control of their opponent's Sinners.
I was a turn of 6, but after watching Metro, I
that
started
spot.
smurfing in Initiate 1.
I like the
Feels like
harass.
it's gonna be, just feels like it's gonna be another big fight, the way that this game has been going. However, this time around, Fearless Fury is getting forced back a bit. No shout transformation here for the Yamato, but Disaster already in, has the Bola ready to go, takes down Calco with the aid of Ray. And the drop the petrifying.
You have to
Bola,
account for it, yeah,
A
true.
little bit more space now. Looking for guys. Fargareco.
Full
nowhere to
cap
go.
take? No, I don't know.
And decent
If I made it into E6, then literally anyone can. That's what I'm saying, guys. I'm like just a normal guy.
Should be
literally just a guy.
If
I made it into E6. How can you realize what you're bad at? That's a very
That is pretty nice.
okay, that's a good question. Basically,
terms
you
of
have
objectives,
to.
right lane
Not
is
everybody
gonna
is
be,
actually able to do this.
targeted
You need like a
next
good
by
level of
letters.
introspection.
One would assume.
You need to have an objective view on, okay, when are you most often throwing your games, right? So think about what is causing you to lose your games the most, right?
It
Do
seems
you feel like you have a
compared
tendency to
the
lose lanes?
first
Do you feel like you're always winning lane, but you're struggling to like,
Do you agree?
transition?
Yeah,
Like you have
I
to think a
mean,
little bit
it's
about
definitely
what the
going a lot
trends
better
are.
here
Okay, don't
early.
think about
The
one
thing that
game.
was
Just think about
concerning to me
what is
from
the
what
most
just
common
happened
reason
is,
you lose.
well, it
And
looks like a
obviously,
pretty good team
don't say
fight,
your
which
teammates,
resulted
you
in three
fucking
kills
noobs.
around that 8-minute mark. So
now they had all that space to steal all those vaults that happened to spawn around that time.
I know it's your
once these
fault.
Guardians fall, Lodos is
Don't lie to
gonna be
me.
pretty ahead of Fearless Furies, but we'll have to see how it goes.
Goes when lands and then you get distracted and lose. There you go.
I do think Lodos needs to get.
I've lagged. They
further
are
ahead
hacking.
than
Okay.
Where they're at right now. By
How many times can they
pure
buff
virtue
Mirage before he's not
of the
bad
fact that you're up
Mina?
against Kelvin on the other end. Like
What do you
even
mean?
team fighting versus Kelvin.
I'm so bad not
versus
even
Colonel
coaching can help you.
Power,
Well,
it's
coaching can help everyone,
a
but
difficult task.
coaching is effective to different
And that's putting
degrees,
it
you know?
mildly. But
Kind of
if
like any
Lodos ends up
medication. It's like
getting up
medication is going to be
15,
much more
20,
effective on someone that
25K
takes their
ahead,
medication
especially
every
like
day,
20
right?
minutes.
So
The
similarly,
factor
coaching is most
kinda
effective on
goes
people that are
away
actually
just
like
a little
willing to
bit,
put in
but-
the work.
See, I don't
Like
know
if
right now. A bit of
coaching is
danger.
not like a magic pill,
Taking down
right?
the very end as Disaster has been
For
finishing
example,
off a
Quinn,
lot
when I
of these
coached him, was
kills.
asking a lot of really good questions. So I'm confident that Quinn is going to learn really fast.
Yeah,
People are no
moving to
coachable? Yeah,
try to
exactly,
get this
exactly.
Finishing shot. There we go onto the Yamato. Nice clean up in the mid area.
Coaching propaganda.
But not going to make it in time.
I don't know,
think.
MLG
Or they will
XXX
in
Pro
the-
31, I don't
in time
know.
For that left lane defense. No, they won't. Okay, so that goes down for Fearless Furies, taking away that Guardian at the 10.5-minute mark. You got that Urn as well, which, you know, they could just try to
If
try
you
and
have
stop
pretty good
threatening.
introspection, spent many hours analyzing my
In
own
fact, it's
games, I
going to
realized
be
that I was losing my games
copying
because I
the
wasn't
pick that
winning.
one
Well,
up.
that's
Soft firing it across.
You
the map,
had me in the
but
first
really
half.
good
You had me in the
presence
first
right now
half.
from Fearless Furies on the right side here. Look with that uncontrolled.
in the first
at least
half.
on the deposit spot.
Headed to yellow.
Yeah, unabandoned. By the way, so they don't like the look of that anymore.
I've coached certain. Okay, so generally how my coaching goes is I coach people. A lot of the time when I coach people, sometimes they're surprised at certain things. Other times they're just like, oh, that makes sense. But very often what happens is people will tend to have like a revelation moment where after 1 or 2 weeks after the coaching session or after our second coaching session or something, they'll be like, I didn't get it at first, but now it's clicked, you know?
Comes out securing, and that may be a very
Someone
dead
wanting
guy
the main
state.
pocket
You
was new to the
don't
game.
love
Which of my
your
roles? Who
positioning
should I
right
watch for
now if you're
pocket tips?
Greco.
Ido plays a lot of pocket. So obviously Ido is kind of the guy to watch for pocket for sure. Your role as pocket, essentially you want to farm
no, you go
a
ahead.
decent amount. He's a high net worth hero. You want to be rich.
Feels like a classic dice mode
And
where
you want to play
wanna
for big
use
afflictions
swap.
for the most part.
You know, when you go to set up a swap offensively,
You play pocket.
you feel like you're in a good spot, but post swap, people don't always seem to die as quick as you want, and you know the results.
I
can
emailed
go
Moist
against
Critical
you. So
and
that's an
I was left
awesome
on red,
shot there.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Impactful
for
as the
sure.
jump pad's done been. It doesn't feel like it's been that impactful, but it is definitely
At
like
the time of the swap, there
somewhat
wasn't a lot of people
impactful.
to help
We'll see, though.
Greco, but now there is.
per se.
Yeah, Page comes in on the save. It's not enough to fully get Far Greco out, but it's enough to make
Well, I don't even know if I was left on red. I said I was left on red, but he might have just not seen it.
trade wise as Fearless Furies
Okay.
gets 2, only losing 1 in turn.
Do not watch Mikhail's. He's
Alright,
retired.
so-
Don't listen to that guy.
Some fights, some skirmishes continuing on. Is that right? It's like
I think Moist said the game was too complicated. I think you're thinking of
At this
XQC.
time in the game, I suppose.
You gotta email Moist agent Matt. Where do I get that guy's info?
Shadow transformation. There's the flying strike. Oh, I think he
Missed.
whiffed the power slash.
Yeah, Power Slash a little bit off target into the.
What I did is I just went on Moist Critical's YouTube. I looked for the business email, and then that's what I did. I emailed that.
Kind of on the spot.
I emailed the
repeatedly
business
with these
email.
Lethal Venom approaches. I don't know what he's at right now in terms of killing blows, but I feel like it has to be in the realm of
People who need
over 7.
coaching are so weird to me. I feel like they want to get good at the game without even putting in the hours / grinding on their own.
Yeah, I mean it's continual pressure, especially on those that you're already focusing fire in to begin with. Ray being a focus fire, hit here by Vindicta.
I'll take.
Snipe directly to the back of Abrams.
Pro athletes are so weird to me. I don't even know why they have the coaches.
away.
What?
About to be 3, I think.
Bro, like coaching is just in order to like push you further, help you out. Like there's coaches in literally everything in life, like games, like business, like you know.
Oh my God.
We're
Every
humans.
time Zaza's
We
on screen,
we
I feel like it's just
thrive
a
when
death
we're
sentence,
with others, motivating us, guiding us, structuring our improvement. You know, it's just human
I
behavior.
gotta say, I'm sorry
like
for doubting at the
you know,
beginning. Like, was Astra's lane phase looked
Yeah.
really rough, but as I've gotten out of lane phase, the Vipers looked pretty clean. I really can't find.
that's correct.
cause to
Ours have
complain,
diminishing
and
return.
It's been lethal, to put it mildly.
God, what is happening this game, bro?
Here,
Like, oh my,
Walker.
what's the what? Yo,
Up here,
Man, they got the Walker.
into Fearless Fury's
They did get the
territory.
Walker.
Guys, just
I
trying
mean,
to
he's
get onto
dead.
Paradox. Paradox
Yo.
pretty darn low.
yo, NA aim.
We'll see
Yo,
a couple
looking
people
like me on the
fire
guys right now.
but,
Looking like
Fearless
me on the
Fury,
guys
a
right
little
now.
bit too much.
That's me on the guys right there, by the way. That's me playing Geist.
75k souls to each team's at right now, so pretty even on the in terms of the net value. And also in a spot now where, I mean, I guess it's really just that Walker advantage in mid. It's kind of it's
Good, thank you,
actually
Chubbs. I
unusual
appreciate
you're
that. You're looking good too, man.
The first one to go down. That's the hardest one to take.
Guys, I gotta
down.
end stream very soon. Hopefully we can see the end of this game.
Losing mid walker also generally carries pretty bad ramifications after. I mean, it's something that teams like. There's a big penalty for going for mid walker and losing. Like, you generally turns the mid boss, which means that the actual approach on the mid walker means that it'll usually be the last one to fall. So.
Well, number, I would say better value
like
for you would be to join the academy than getting a coaching session. But obviously coaching sessions are great, but like, you know, right now I'm pretty booked and the academy is only 15 bucks, and then you can use, I'm very active in there. You can ask me any questions. There's going to be like VOD review raffles, so you might get your VOD reviewed anyway if you're lucky, and you're going to see other people. And most likely what you're doing is probably pretty fundamentally wrong. So that would be better value. Exclamation point academy if you're interested. Hashtag shameless promo. Hashtag ad for myself.
About to hit that 15-minute mark.
Exclamation point academy.
To respawn, get those bridge buffs coming up as well. So,
but you know, it's much cheaper than coaching.
One to support.
So you know,
with Pyro.
What do you gotta leave? Where are you going? So I have there's the Death Slam League playoffs, and the Death Slam League playoffs.
Dropping Nox Nostra.
Oh, they must be streamed on my they must be streamed on my stream, obviously.
An easy chase down. Geist enters
And the
building,
ads.
has swap. Usually let that
The
one
Deathy
go.
AL will be integrated. 45% more French Canadian.
Danger
Yep.
getting chased down by Yamato. Gets the parry though in the middle.
Good parry, though.
Danger right after. Sanguine up over 250 HP. Do you chase as Yamato?
Then I want to join the academy or get one session of coaching. I think that if you're looking for the most bang for your buck, academy will be better for you.
Kelvin is going pretty hard right now.
Coaching, I will be able to give you better, more specialized advice, but academy, you will get more bang for your buck.
It's intense. It's intense to look at. Oh my god.
We have 6 matches today?
Right now.
Oh shit.
If only we had surgery on Gun Page and you had the double gun, the Gun Kelvin Gun Page in the same game, but Gun Kelvin is still, I think, really legitimate. You can also make an argument that
yes,
some
it
of
does
the
trigger
builds
cube.
for Kelvin are also legitimate. Like maybe not.
You're in
the
those,
same
thanks for
level
reminding
power,
me.
things like
Would you make a coaching
escalation,
discount of South
exposure,
American
RTP
people?
are, like,
Yeah, I feel you.
stronger than
Unfortunately,
everyone,
right now, it doesn't make sense for me to do that FR because
and just for those of you that
I mean, I'm selling my time, right? So like it really sucks for South American people. I completely understand, and other people in like maybe weaker economies where their currency isn't as strong. But you know, there really it sucks to say, and I feel bad even saying it, but there really is no incentive for me to do that because I'm selling my time. So if I'm selling 1 hour and I'm selling 1 hour to someone from South America for $5 US, and I'm selling 1 hour to someone in the US for $40, you know, I'm still spending 1 hour of my time either way.
If you're Lodos, I
So it kind of has to make sense for me.
And
And it's inherently selfish, I understand that, but I guess that's just business.
Skirmishes in the enemy
How much content is in the academy right now? Well, right now there's gonna be weekly things, but it's just starting. So obviously the content, there's gonna be a lot more content later on. Right now there's like 8 coaching sessions that are available. Probably gonna be 10 soon. There's gonna be a couple classes next week.
You have
Is there a timeline for this academy thing? Well, it's gonna be permanent, basically. My goal is to have this run forever.
I think for Lotus' comp playing Scrappy, like,
My goal is to have like weekly events every week for the next, who knows, 5 years, 10 years, doesn't matter, as long as I want to do it.
Yeah, it's away, but no, it's sort of back into it. That's really nicely done there by Lotos. Although not getting any kills out of that though.
Like BSJ Dota website with guides? Not quite. I think it's much more personal, but it's not that dissimilar either, but yeah.
And the chase down from Fearless Furies really shows how much they think they can win these fights, but there it is, Kelvin with the dome, the very well timed
Close game though, but Kelvin looks like he's gonna win.
Pyro extraordinarily weak, looking to go down as well. 30
Oh my god.
HP,
Oh, Abrams.
for longer than he
no, I have not seen a We Teach League.
well, which is going to give
Great gun pocket build. Not right now, though.
To Fearless Furies.
There's nothing easy about mid-boss today. Even if everything says it.
That is true. That is true. Improving the game is very important. Sorry, playing the game is very important.
What's going to look like? I mean, you'd love if you had Bola up.
Deathy's Hustler Academy. Go for it.
Neither of those things are true, and instead, Amplifine's just gonna get the casual, calmest mid-boss we've seen in a while. Just three
I
uncontested
mean,
punches.
Drifter is essentially,
All
after the
are
buff,
so
Drifter is just
sniper
less
line.
dependent on stacks.
That is
But I haven't done the
brutal
math.
when you're already behind the 8-ball from
Deathy
mid
coin to
boss.
rug pull, bro.
Okay, so this should be,
I know it's totally different, but it's
the
incredibly
inflection
funny to
point
think
of
Deathy is running his own Hustlers University. I do get that. It is funny. The biggest difference is that I'm not promising you that you're going to make a ton of money by selling you a course about how to make money, therefore making money selling you a course. I'm promising you that I will make you improve at Deadlock. And you know, you should only do that if you want to improve at Deadlock and you like it.
Your Lodos, what does your win condition look like? Remember, this isn't just a normal game. This is fighting for your very tournament life. If you lose here,
That's what I'm saying, but people don't want to put in the hours. Look,
not
Arm.
tomorrow.
I'm sorry, but
right
this
now,
it's a dumb
you know,
take, okay?
you're about to be down
Think about
20K
it.
if this
You have
keeps up.
10 hours in your week to play Deadlock. Are your 10 hours to play Deadlock? Are your 10 hours to play Deadlock going to be more efficient if you play Deadlock by yourself alone with no structure, or if you have a coach helping you?
They hit this combo, they win the team fight.
Is the academy similar to DBSJ website? I would recommend you just check it out, Chubbs.
Comboing the
Exclamation
ball
point
with-
Academy.
and you
It's a
happen to
little
have all
different,
these
but it's not too
squishy
dissimilar.
characters, and
Like obviously your
Paradox, yeah, but
playtime is going to be way more efficient if you have a coach helping you.
Paradox.
It's just
I don't know.
what you can learn in 100 hours by yourself.
A
A coach can teach you in 10 hours. That's just the reality. It's not about people not wanting to put in the work. It's like, you know, I
Full
mean,
team effort here on the left. Only Kelvin
I got you,
away
Dark
from the
Knight.
main team. 5 for Lodos left. Kelvin on lane maintenance duty on the right. See if Lodos can pull a rabbit.
I mean,
out
Evil
of the hat
Kitty's
and
good.
Keep left Walker up. They are rotating more over, but while they're rotating,
how many hours a day would one have to
in
put in towards
power
academy
inside.
content? And I mean,
Wall
as much
down.
as
Ayano
little
taking
you
out
want. What do you
one
mean?
Rejuve crystal
It doesn't
gone.
require any time investment.
So it's
I think it
gonna
feels
play
sometimes better learning on your
for
own.
the first
but-
pick, and now you got powered up
And
Yamato
don't get coaching, I
over
mean,
and in.
You're,
Outcycle, not
it's
even
one
having
thing
the
to say
force
that you
use
don't
the
like
frozen
coaching,
shelter here
and it's
just
another
yet.
thing to
It
say that
finally
people
comes
don't
out.
want to put in the work. Those are
Right
two
on top of
completely
Walker,
different
Field
takes.
Series looking relatively healthy, and
Those are two completely different
should be
takes.
Dead Walker with plenty of Lodos players on top.
Yeah, they could.
Improve consistently?
The
Oh,
gun Kelvin is
well,
like
I can't really tell you exactly, but I would say that if you want to improve, you should probably be playing Deadlock, I would say, about 10 hours a week to get the best results. If you play Deadlock 10 hours a week is roughly like an average of 2 games a day. If you don't play, like, if you play less than that, then your improvement's definitely going to be slower. But 2 games a day is enough to improve, like, decently.
The Fearless Furies, they're looking really clean with this one, with that Gun Kelvin, the support page. Otherwise, I mean, this draft was actually ridiculous.
You didn't say you don't like it, by the way. You said you find it weird. Okay.
The draft, and
Well, I guess that's pretty similar. But yeah, there is a difference.
I give you credit for your ability to just memory hole the draft. I have not been able to do such a thing as Disaster gets run down.
Yeah, I think 10 hours is like enough to improve. I don't think you need more than 10 hours. I think you can get a turn of 6 on about 15 hours a week. I think 15 hours a week is enough to get a turn of 6. If you have like, if you're inclined and a good learner and all that stuff. I mean, not everybody, you know, but yeah.
And the right to play tomorrow. I believe.
All right, guys.
By the way, in terms of groups, the winner of this goes.
I'm not gonna be able
against
to see the end of this game. Okay, guys. I told the production staff that I'd end my stream at 4:45 so they can go last, so they can go live. Let me just see. Okay, everybody's there. All right, I'm just gonna let them know. So I'm gonna have to end my stream, guys. Stream will be back live very soon with Death Slam League playoffs. So we'll be live for the next, I don't know, 6-7 hours. We'll see, depending. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. I'm really sorry that I have to end the stream here, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. And we see, you know, we watched the EU tournament for a good amount of time as well, so it was fun. It's fun hanging out. Dude, you guys are so fucking stupid. Anyway, yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for watching, and we'll be back very soon on both YouTube and Twitch, so don't go anywhere. We got the Death Slam League playoffs coming up, so this is the culmination of the second season of Death Slam League, which is players that originally participated in the Death Slam tournament. They got coached, and then they played together now for some of them for the second season, and you know, this is seeing how much they've improved, so should be good content. Anyway,